of Westwood One Sports. If it's the NFL, it's on Westwood One.
Shotgun snap, he cocks his arm, he throws a pass in the end zone, backpedaling, corner catch, falling down, Cup, touchdown, Rams!
Great throw to the back corner by Matthew Stafford for the touchdown.
Mahomes again from the gun, takes the low snap, looks left, pump fakes, throws over the middle, completes, it's Kelsey at the 30. Kelsey breaking free, 15, 10, 5, Kelsey is in for the Kansas City touchdown, and the Chiefs have won it in overtime.
Shotgun, Burrow, looks, floats, left side, caught, Jamar Chase, touchdown, Cincinnati.
Tom Brady goes back to work. He'll throw on first down, sets up in the pocket, zips it to his left. Mike Evans has got it, breaks one tackle along the sidelines, and then he flips into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa.
The Eagle quarterback gets the shotgun snap. He takes it, runs it himself around the right side, 25, 20, far sideline 15, a block at the 10, cuts inside the 5, pushes a pile, drives, scores! Hurts with a terrific run. Magnificent.
Every primetime game.
Whatever it takes.
All season long.
The only thing matters is the win. That's it.
The road to Super Bowl 57 is on Westwood One.
Let's go, man.
Now it's time for Monday Night Football. Here's your host, Rich Eisen.
Well, we welcome you to the close of week number 5 in the National Football League 2022 season as the Kansas City Chiefs host the Las Vegas Raiders, an old school matchup in the AFC West. Chiefs-Raiders on Monday Night Football. And tonight's broadcast of the National Football League on Westwood One is sponsored by AutoZone, by Geico, by Culligan Water, by CDW, by Navy Federal Credit Union, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, and by NFL.com. Hey everybody, I'm Rich Eisen, welcoming you to Monday Night Football right here on Westwood One. The Kansas City Chiefs, with a win tonight, would join the Buffalo Bills as the only member of the 4-win club through 5 weeks. The Bills are at 4-1, the Chiefs at 3-1, trying to stay a full game ahead of the Los Angeles Chargers, who the Chiefs beat on another nationally televised home game back in week number 2. Boy, do the Las Vegas Raiders need to win this one tonight. They've lost 3 of their first 4. They have a bye week next week, so they would love to head into that week off at 2-1 rather than being 1-4 with the Chiefs sitting atop the division with the exact opposite record. And for more, let's go out to Arrowhead Stadium and welcome in the two guys calling tonight's action, Hall of Famer Kurt Warner and Mr. Kansas City himself, Kevin Harlan. Gents?
Rich, thank you very much. We have a 75-degree night. It's going to fall a little bit for the Chiefs and Raiders. Both teams on the field right now. Rockin' Arrowhead will be filled to capacity. It's a big game. It is a big week. Last week they were...
Hold on. Mr. Kansas City, that means you got to buy the barbecue tonight, right? I just want to make sure that everybody on here...
I think you know what's coming up after the game.
I'm just making sure we get that out in the open right now.
It is, yeah, and I will pay, and I'm happy to do it. Last week they were in Tampa to beat Tom Brady and the Buccaneers. Next week, on Sunday, they've got the Buffalo Bills here. This game is in between against their nemesis, the Raiders.
Well, normally you might think, okay, last week was a huge game. There might be a letdown. We're looking forward to the next game. But this is such a huge division rival that I can't imagine anybody in this building looking past the Raiders. And, they're playing some good football. They had that one blemish against the Colts that they probably should have won. So they can't let another one get away. Rich was just talking about they got a chance to stay tied with Buffalo atop the AFC, and that's got to be what's on their mind tonight is, hey, we want to go into that next game and prove we are the best team in the AFC.
Of course, there's the Las Vegas Raiders, guys. I mean, a 1-3 start. Josh McDaniels comes in, and Devontae Adams shocks the world by leaving Green Bay to join his old college teammate. Kurt, what have you been seeing on film that's been off for the Raiders to win only once so far?
Well, here's the thing, Rich. You know, when we're in the off season or preseason, and we're talking about all these teams, we see all these shiny toys, right? Well, Josh McDaniels, he's been so good in New England. He's going to come over and he's going to add something to the Raiders. Then Devontae Adams coming over, and we're just looking at all these pieces, and we think, oh my gosh, these guys are going to be so good, and they're going to hit the ground running. What I know through the course of my career, having bounced to a number of different teams and with a lot of different coordinators and changes, is that it's not as easy as just, add a couple pieces together and you're going to hit the ground and you're going to get the best of everybody. Right now, I see a team that's struggling to find their identity, to be able to click together. Josh McDaniels trying to figure out exactly who Derek Carr is and how to use those pieces on the outside. And Derek Carr, Devontae Adams, I know they played together in college, but it's been some time, and they're trying to feel out how to work with each other once again. And so that, to me, is the biggest thing. I believe this offense will come together. They've got too many really, really good pieces. But right now, it's a process, and Derek Carr isn't seeing it exactly like he has in the past because there's nuances to this new offense that he hasn't been a part of.
And then the surprising aspect, I think, through 5 weeks, I think we can all agree, is that the AFC West coming in, everyone thought it would be the toughest division in football. And you could make the case that that toughest division in football really is the NFC East through 5 weeks. Wouldn't you agree?
I would definitely agree. And you look at all the West teams, and we all thought it would be so competitive because of those new pieces that I just talked about. And there's been some issues there of them all trying to fit together. And you mentioned it. I mean, who would have thought the Giants would be sitting there with one loss? Who would have thought, the Eagles would be the last undefeated team in the National Football League? And, of course, the Cowboys without Dak Prescott playing as well as they're playing. So I don't think there's any question it has been the surprise of the league so far. But each one of those teams is playing really, really good football.
So the Kansas City Chiefs took care of the Buccaneers last week by 10 down in Florida, and the Raiders have lost 3 games by a total of 13 points. They meet the Raiders and Chiefs tonight. We're going to go back to Rich now in our Progressive Insurance Studios. Looking for a career path with flexibility, great pay, and benefits? Go to progressive.com/careers and apply online today. Bundle today at progressive.com. And, Rich, we send it back to you.
Thanks, guys. Looking forward to your call of the Raiders and Chiefs tonight. We're approaching kickoff. I've got a chat, however, with the one and only Patrick Mahomes before toe meets ball tonight. But when we return, I'll talk to Raiders defensive end All-Pro Max Crosby. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Feel better.
Need a new set of tires? Look to Carlson's Body Shop in Beersford. How about some accessories like WeatherTech floor mats, Access roll-up truck covers, bed liners, remote car starters, and thousands of other products. Hey, you can look at everything at your convenience online, too, at carlsonsbodyshop.com. No wonder the song says,
bring it down to Carlson's Body Shop, your complete car care center.
Hy-Vee makes grocery shopping easy with Hy-Vee Aisles Online. Just order online, schedule a pickup or delivery time, then leave the shopping to us. Download the new Hy-Vee Aisles Online app or go to HyVeeAislesOnline.com. It's easy to create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Plus, with Hy-Vee Aisles Online, pickup is free on orders over $30, and delivery is free with the membership. Save time. Shop online with Hy-Vee Aisles Online.
It's time for a new kind of credit card. One that's with you where you are, wherever life leads. The Evergreen Credit Card by F&BO earns you unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase, every day, every step of the way. For important information and limitations regarding the rewards program, visit fnbo.com/evergreen for complete details. From the great big small bank, ever ready for you to earn more so you can do more. Only with Evergreen by F&BO. Learn more today at fnbo.com/evergreen.
This is Miles with Larry's Heating and Cooling. It's gonna get cold. Gas rates are high, but Larry's can help. If you purchase a furnace and AC, we'll upgrade the AC to a heat pump for free. Combine that with tax credits up to $2,000, Lennox rebate up to $1,200, a Lennox instant rebate up to $500, and up to $1,000 in utility rebates on heat pumps in certain rural areas. This is a great time to buy, so call us today. Larry's Heating and Cooling, Yankton and Vermillion.
Welcome to the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood One. Sponsored by Southern Recipe Pork Rinds. The low-carb bacon crunch you've been craving. Find your rind in the snack aisle or at southernrecipe.com. Once again, here's your host, Rich Eisen.
Well, with new head coach Josh McDaniels in Vegas and additions like Devontae Adams and Chandler Jones, some, including myself, we're predicting the Raiders to come out of the highly competitive AFC West despite the Chiefs winning the last 6 division titles. But Vegas opened by shooting craps. There are 3 tough losses out of 4 games, 1 possession games, too. They rebounded with a win against Denver last week, so I got a chance to talk to Raiders star defensive end Max Crosby, and when I did, I asked him what exactly has been going on in Las Vegas.
You know, it's we've played 4 games. We've had some ups and downs. We've lost a couple games that were very winnable, but that's in the past. You know, we're looking forward to the future, and we're looking forward to, you know, getting better and better. You know, I feel like every single week we've gotten better, and I think that showed last game with Denver. So, you know, we're just trying to stack days, and we really have a great group of guys. The coaches have been awesome, and, you know, when you get into a new situation, everything is different. You know, philosophies are different. You know, schedules are different. Everything's, you know, not the same. So everybody's just trying to gel and become, you know, one big family and one big team. So I feel like we're definitely, you know, getting closer and closer to getting to that.
Because that is, you know, some of the things that I've heard about the 2022 Raiders is that Josh McDaniels has come in and has absolutely brought a totally different way of everything. I mean, soup to nuts, schedule, the way that you practice, the way that you do everything, that it's different. Can you give me an example of how things are different from this year and previous, Max?
Yeah, you know, Coach McDaniels is, ever since he got here, he kept it extremely honest, and that's the one thing you want from a coach. So hard work, that's something that he doesn't shy away from. You know, he wants his teams, the best conditioned teams, the strongest teams. And so when it comes to work ethic, like, I don't feel like anybody's working like us. And, you know, me personally, I love it because that's why I'm here today, is from hard work. So if you don't like to work hard and things like that, if you don't like dedicating extra hours to your craft and, you know, the game, you're going to whittle yourself out of the, you know, building. But, you know, that's what it's all about, you know, having the right people here. And I feel like Coach McDaniels has done a great job of sticking to his guns and, you know, just trusting the process. And solutions, we're in a solution-based, you know, industry. We're not here to, you know, focus on all the negatives, focus on the bad things. You know, there's always things to improve on, but there's solutions, you know, and that's what we're fighting to get every single day is fixing the things we got to get better at and continue to improve on the things we've already done well. So, yeah, it's been awesome.
Okay, so do you think the month of playing football that you have gotten through the adjustment period now, do you feel that's done, or you're still going through it?
You know, it's hard to say. I can't say, you know, absolutely we're good now, and you never got it in general, no matter what. So, yeah, you know, there's always room for improvement, and that's the thing about football that's so special is that no matter how good you are, there's a reason why Tom Brady's played for 23 years. He still wants to get better and still wants to improve, and there's always room to grow. And, you know, if you have 53 guys that think like that, you're going to have good results. So that's just kind of what it is for Coach McDaniels. You know, there's a standard, and me personally, I try to show up and set the standard, you know, for my guys and for the team and how to work and how to show up and do the right things. And that's when you get a bunch of guys that are all on the same page like that, you know, there's only, you know, room for growth, and you just keep going up. So I feel like, you know, we've done a great job.
All right, Max Crosby, Monday Night Football, Mahomes, what is the challenge against him and this offense? What do you got for me?
Yeah, it's pretty self-explanatory. Mahomes is one of the best players on the planet. They got a ton of speed. Travis Kelce is, you know, one of the best tight ends to ever do it. So it presents a great challenge. You know, they have very solid O-line as well. So, you know, personally, you know, I look at this as a game where, you know, I have to go make a difference, no matter what it is, make game-changing plays, not just attaboys. You know, I got to get active and help get everybody else active. So we're looking forward to the challenge. It's going to be a lot of fun.
All right, Max Crosby. I look forward to it. Always a pleasure chatting with you, man.
Always.
You take care of yourself. Thanks again for the time, Max Crosby.
Thank you, Rich. Thank you.
Especially because Max Crosby's on Baby Watch. He joined us on Baby Watch. His baby daughter is due any minute now. At one point, folks in Vegas thought he might even miss the Monday Night Football game, but he's there tonight trying to chase down one of the best players on planet Earth, as Max called him, Patrick Mahomes. We'll chat with him when we come back. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Football season is underway, so now is the perfect time to download FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. Because right now, new customers get a no-sweat first bet up to $1,000. That's free bets back. If your first bet doesn't win, just sign up with the promo code WIN. FanDuel has all your favorite bets from the money line to point spreads to player props. So sign up today with promo code WIN for your no-sweat first bet. Make every moment more this season with FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL.
Must be present in state where lawful to wager. 21 plus in select states. First online real money wager only. Refund issued is non-withdrawable free bets that expire in 14 days. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Visit fanduel.com/RG. Colorado, Iowa, Michigan, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Illinois, Virginia. 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT-STEP to 53342. Arizona 1-800-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org/chat. Connecticut 1-800-9-WITH-IT. Indiana, Kansas 1-800-522-4700 or visit ksgamblinghelp.com. Louisiana 1-877-770-STOP. New York 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. Tennessee Redline 1-800-889-9789. Wyoming, West Virginia 1-800-522-4700 or visit 1-800-GAMBLER.net.
Offset eye behind Mahomes. Here's the snap. Mahomes back on a play fake. Rolling right. Being chased. Gets away. Mahomes is looking. Spins out of a tackle. Mahomes flips it into the end zone. Caught. Touchdown, Kansas City.
I mean, seriously.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire in the back of the end zone on a jump shot from Patrick Mahomes. Extends the KC lead.
What are we doing here?
I mean, that's unreal. He spun away from Devin White, got to about the 2, and then just flipped it up in the air like a jump hook almost from Mahomes. And Edwards-Helaire makes the catch in the back of the end zone.
That was an energized Ryan Radke and a gobsmacked Mike Golick here on Westwood One with the call of more Patrick Mahomes magic when the Chiefs defeated Tom Brady and the Bucs 41-31 last week. Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. I am Rich Eisen, working our way towards kickoff between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Kansas City Chiefs. And it is time now to hear from the aforementioned Magic Man, Patrick Mahomes, who joined me as a guest on the Mercedes-Benz Vans Hotline. Want to do your own thing, be your own boss, or follow your own dreams? Unlock your potential by opening the capable and versatile Mercedes-Benz Sprinter. Mahomes, as we know, has been one of the best, if not the best, quarterback in football since he burst onto the scene back in 2018, constantly giving us the kind of highlights like that jump pass you just heard. When I talked to him this week, I asked him what was going through his mind as that very play was unfolding.
The first thing was I wanted to make sure I beat the defensive end around the edge to give our guys a chance to make a play, and I ended up getting past him. Then I was running, and I was going to run and try to score, but Devin White's fast enough that he kind of cut me off. And I did the spin move, and I remember the spin move kind of made me kind of say, oh, wait, I can still throw the football. Then once I spent and I saw Clyde, I just tried to get it out as quickly as possible, knowing that I was real close to the line of scrimmage there.
Let's talk about your relationship with Andy Reid and how it has grown. I just remember when you first started out in Kansas City, he was just nailed to the bench next to you. What about now? How much is he in your ear, and how much back and forth do you guys have during a game now, Patrick?
Yeah, there's still a ton. We talk a lot. I think what you see now more is Coach Bieniemy and Coach Nagy. I talk to them, and they relay my message to Coach Reid so he can handle kind of being up on the sideline and talking to the defense and everything like that. But that comes with just I've had so much experiences with all these coaches. I mean, if you look down the entire staff, I mean, other than Coach Kafka going to be the offensive coordinator over there in New York, they're really guys I've been with my entire career. And so to have those relationships, we trust each other, we talk to each other, and we communicate, and we're always on the same page. And I think that's what makes our offense so great is we make sure to communicate it through the entire staff what we're thinking.
And then what is it like to receive a play like the one on the goal line where you are essentially a decoy? And by the way, great acting job. Eric Stonestreet takes credit for it, by the way, that you're ad-libbing and you're doing all that sort of stuff. What is that like when that's presented in front of you by either Reid or Bieniemy or Nagy? do you ever sit there and wonder, well, how do they come up with this stuff, Patrick, or do you have part of it? Are you in that role as well?
No, so it actually is everybody. I mean, all of these shovel passes, all these plays at the goal line, all these cool plays that you see, it comes from everybody. It comes from the coaching staff. It comes from players. I mean, one of our coolest plays, I feel like one of those shovel passes to the running back, Travis Kelce actually made up. So, I mean, it's stuff that Coach Reed will give us the will to go out there and try stuff, and we'll see if we like it. And if we like it, we'll put it in the game plan. If we don't, we take it out. And I think it keeps everybody kind of into it. And then obviously they made up a great one there where they had Noah kind of get back in the backfield, and they were like, hey, just give it a little Hollywood. Make sure you get the guy's eyes off the tight end or lined up under center. And I think that's what makes it so fun to play in this offense.
Amazing. So what's the play that you've come up with that you're most proud of in your time there in Kansas City, Patrick?
Ooh, man, the one that I came up with I think I'm most proud of is I did the quarterback motion a couple of years back, and I didn't know if it was allowed, so I had to go ask our rules guy. I said, hey, is it allowed if I go in motion and then catch the snap? And they were like, yeah, it's allowed. I don't think we've seen it done before. And so we did it against the Panthers a couple of years back, and I caught it and flipped back around and threw a touchdown to the guy on the backside, and you could see the linebackers just flowing like they had no idea what was going on. And so those quarterback motions were the ones I was the most proud of, and we'll have to make a comeback of those at some point.
Let's talk about some narratives as well. That's my, I guess, end of the business, Patrick. And a narrative is that your team misses Tyreek Hill, and that would be an issue for you all year long. How does that sit in the receiver room?
Yeah, I think that it gives those guys something to prove every week. It gets those guys motivated to go. I mean, obviously, Tyreek Hill's a special talent. He's one of a kind. He's someone that no one in this NFL hasn't seen a player like him. But at the same time, we got a lot of good receivers in that receiving room that believe they can go out there and make plays happen. All season long, it's been different guys making plays in big moments. And that's going to be our team. And then, obviously, you got Travis Kelce. That sure helps out as well.
How about sitting with you? Sure, Tyreek Hill is a special player and he's significant, but, you're still Patrick Mahomes. Did that ever you have a sit-down moment to rankle your feathers to hear that, you're going to be less than because Tyreek's not there anymore?
Not necessarily. I knew we were going to be good still. We have a lot of great players. We have great coaches, and we practice and do things the right way. But you hear it all off season, and you kind of just want to be like, all right, let's just go play ball, and then it'll kind of quiet everything down by the way we play. So definitely glad that we're in season now, and we're rolling and showing that we can continue to move forward. And I think you see Tyreek. He's balling too. So it's when there's a lot of great players, when you separate, everybody thinks it's going to be bad for one or the other. But you see that it's just great players being great on every single Sunday.
And then, obviously, you've won this division 6 times in a row. This would be 7th. What would this one mean, though, after everybody's talking about how deep this division is, Patrick?
I think it would be special just because, obviously the teams are great. All our teams in our division are great football teams that can win each and every week. But just to have some new guys and kind of integrate them into the culture that we have here in Kansas City, you can see they're really buying in. And battle through adversity like they did the other day and then come back and win against a good football team. It shows that we're doing things the right way, and I'm excited for another great test against the Raiders because they'll come with energy, and I want to see these guys respond as well.
So it's Raiders week. Is that what you're essentially saying to your teammates?
Oh, yeah, for sure. The Raiders are a great football team. They're always a great football team, and when the Chiefs and Raiders play each other, you kind of throw the record book out and you just go out there and play because it's going to be a dogfight. And we understand that. We have so much respect for that organization and that team. And so I didn't want the guys to relax. You saw after the Thursday night game against the Chargers, we relaxed, and then we came out and we didn't have the right tempo, and the Colts got after us. And so I want the guys to know that we have to come with our best football if we want to beat a good Las Vegas Raiders team.
Hey, man, enjoy the rest of the season, and I always appreciate you saying yes when the invitation to come on here is offered, which is any time. Thank you.
I appreciate you, my man.
Right back at you. That's at Patrick Mahomes on Twitter and Instagram, Kansas City Chiefs quarterback. Oh, we are so close to watching Mahomes go against the Raiders, against whom he is 7-1 lifetime. We'll get you ready for kickoff in just a moment. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
At St. Jude, researchers are working around the clock to find new ways to combat the deadliest childhood cancers. This is a St. Jude moment.
My name is Joel, and I was diagnosed with osteosarcoma, which is bone cancer, and I came to St. Jude as a 7-year-old because doctors had discovered a tumor in my right shoulder. St. Jude was amazing early on. You know, even as a 7-year-old, they found a way to explain it to me, to have other people talk to me. That by the time I walked out of here 7 months after the amputation, I was fully adjusted using my left arm, you know, so I could jump right back into school and have no qualms or no worries about that at all. So I'm lucky enough to be married to Lindsay, who is also another former St. Jude patient who I actually met at a St. Jude event. She was in the middle of her treatment. I had finished mine just a couple of years before and just told her I loved her. Luckily, she reciprocated, told me the same thing back, and we were fortunate enough to get married on the St. Jude campus.
St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, finding cures, saving children. Learn more at stjude.org.
Mom, Dad.
Before you throw out those unused medicines, just think for a minute.
Grandma, Grandpa, all you guys take meds. That's why you gotta dispose of your old pills correctly.
Those pills for your back pain or migraines.
When you throw them in the trash, those medicines can become lethal in the wrong hands. Our hands. You may be finished with that medicine,
but those pills are making me real popular at school.
My brother James could think they're candy. Our dog loves to get in the garbage, and those meds can make him sick or worse. So stop. There are better ways to dispose of your unused meds.
There are lots of police stations, local pharmacies, and hospitals that are approved to take in unused meds and dispose of them safely.
Disposal sites are close by.
It's easy, and it's the right thing to do. For us. The ones you love.
To find a medicine disposal site near you, visit www.safe.pharmacy. A public service message from the National Association of Boards of Pharmacy.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. I'm Rich Eisen. We are so close towards kickoff in Arrowhead between the Raiders and the Chiefs. The Raiders have a bye week next week. Would love nothing more than to hit that bye week on a 2-game win streak after an 0-3 start. Otherwise, they'll go to 1-4, and then the Chiefs will take a 4-1 record into next week's home date against, yes, the 4-1 Buffalo Bills. What a game that would be. But, of course, we've got to finish up Week 5 first. This has been the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood One.
Southern Recipe Pork Rinds.
Sponsored by Southern Recipe Pork Rinds. 0 carbs, high protein. Find your rind in the snack aisle or at southernrecipe.com. At halftime, my NFL Network compadre Ian Rappaport joins me on the firing of Matt Rule in Carolina. But up next, we'll take you to Arrowhead. Kevin Harlan and Kurt Warner have the call. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Southern Recipe Pork Rinds.
Celebrate Pork Rind Appreciation Day this football season with the bacony crunch of Southern Recipe Pork Rinds. Get a low-carb, protein-packed pork rind snack that's as tasty out of the bag as it is in your favorite keto-friendly recipe. Find your rind at southernrecipe.com.
Southern Recipe Pork Rinds.
Available in the snack aisle of your local Fairway food stores today.
For Butch's Coffee. For EJ's Sandwich Shop. For Springfield Family Dental.
Every day, Staples helps every kind of small business create bold signs that sing. And now, get $10 off custom signs, banners, and posters when you spend $50 or more. Ends 12/31. Visit staplesconnect.com/this is your sign for details.
Young people with developmental disabilities deserve every chance for a full and active life, but it can be difficult to balance their day-to-day needs with their lifetime of potential. Hi, I'm Kurt Warner. My wife Brenda and I started Treasure House, a community for young adults with developmental disabilities who have the potential to grow and thrive in the right environment. It's designed not just to be a place to live, but to truly be a home. Join us in supporting these young adults by making a contribution today. Visit treasurehouse.org. That's treasurehouse.org.
Will they find a home? Sponsored by Geico. Jane doesn't mind an apartment with no elevator.
5 flights of stairs is 5 plates of cardio.
Bob is a little less enthusiastic about stairs.
I hate stairs.
Compromise is tough, but these two won't have to compromise when they bundle renters and car insurance with Geico. It's easy, and they could save even more. In the end, Jane and Bob found an apartment that's a 4-story walk-up. And Bob?
Yeah, there's a freight elevator she doesn't know about.
What were you talking about?
Oh, nothing.
Bundling without compromise at geico.com.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood 1, your home for Monday Night Football.
ESPN 1015 AM 1570 KVTK Vermilion Yankton, a proud service of 5 Star Communications.
Monday Night Football is on Westwood 1.
He thinks, he turns, he dives. It is a touchdown. It is a touchdown.
Tonight, it's the Las Vegas Raiders.
Adams in the slot to the right. Shotgun to Carr. Settles in to the back of the end zone. Devontae turns around. Touchdown Raiders. Beautiful spinning catch on a 6-yard hookup with Derek Carr. And the Raiders back in it.
And the Kansas City Chiefs.
Mahomes back on a play fake, rolling right, being chased, gets away. Mahomes is looking, spins out of a tackle. Mahomes flips it into the end zone, caught, touchdown Kansas City.
I mean, seriously.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire in the back of the end zone on a jump shot from Patrick Mahomes extends the KC lead.
Let's head to the stadium and join Hall of Famer Kurt Warner and the voice of Monday Night Football, Kevin Harlan.
Good evening, coast to coast and around the world. Welcome to Kansas City's Arrowhead Stadium for an AFC West battle between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Las Vegas Raiders, concluding Week 5. The Raiders began with 3 straight losses, then beat Denver last week. The Chiefs are 3 up and 1 down. They beat the Buccaneers last week, have Buffalo coming here next week, but tonight, the Raiders. Kevin Harlan with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner and the NFL Network's Rich Eisen will join us from our studios in Los Angeles at halftime. You watch a lot of tape of Patrick Mahomes. What kind of season is he having?
He's having a great season, but he's a great quarterback, so I don't expect anything different. I'm always in awe of his creativity, and I'm not just talking about his spin moves and jump passes that he throws, but it's his ability to mentally, creatively see different options within each and every play. And there's very few guys that I've ever seen in the National Football League that have that ability to take a play that you draw up on the board and see the multitude of opportunities that you have depending on what a defense does. So it is so much fun to watch him, and I know all the fans watch him because of all those great things that he does with his arm. I love watching him for his mind and the way that he plays the game mentally and how he works with all these different receivers to be creative on each and every play. And I think that was a huge reason why they beat Tampa last week, which is such a great defense. You have to play a little bit outside the box, and nobody does that better than Patrick Mahomes.
And his head coach, Andy Reid, creates a very good culture for him to operate in.
Well, I think it is that flexibility of an Andy Reid that has a creativity in the way that he sees the game, but also allows Patrick to play football. I was actually talking to Travis Kelce a little bit before the game, and I was talking to him about that. Like, how do you guys get on the same page with you're supposed to run a corner route, and then you slow down a little bit because there's a window there, and how does Patrick know, and what's the give and take there? And he basically said, well, we all talk about it together, that we have certain plays where we have that flexibility to slow down and read where the opening is. And then there's other plays where, you know, either Patrick or Andy say, on this one, I need you to do exactly what's drawn up on paper. So they've worked out a system that works for all of them to say, hey, we want to be creative because that's what makes us special, but there also has to be structure in what we're doing.
What is your read on the Raiders, who had high expectations, a playoff last year, new head coach this year, and one of the best receivers in football joining them? People thought they would take off, but they began 0-3.
I think my read is that it takes time when you have new pieces and you plug them all in together. It doesn't just happen overnight. You've got a new offense coordinator and a head coach. You got a new number one guy that you're trying to feed within this offense, and then you have a quarterback that's learning a brand new system. So all of these pieces, we want to believe that we can just plug and play, but what you're seeing right now is everybody feeling it out a little bit, so they're not able to just react and play football. And that's what you want to do as a quarterback. You want to be able to call a play, see a play, know exactly what you're supposed to do, and then just go out and play. And right now, I believe there's a little bit of hesitation on the sideline of the Las Vegas Raiders.
We have a beautiful night here in the Midwest. Tonight's weather report sponsored by FanDuel Sportsbook. Make every moment more with FanDuel. an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. Right now, 73 degrees. There's a 9-mile-an-hour wind. It'll be filled to capacity here at Rockin' Arrowhead for the 1-3 Raiders against the 3-1 Chiefs. Stay with us. We are working our way toward kickoff. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
The strength of America, our values, our way of life hasn't just been won on the battlefield. It's won every day in our communities when we come together, extending hands of compassion, service, and hope to those who need it most. For over 100 years, the American Legion has been strengthening communities across our nation by providing life-saving help and support to our veterans and neighbors during times like we're facing today. It's what the Legion's all about. From blood drives to distributing food, from responding to emergencies and protecting the most vulnerable among us. Our mission is making America's communities stronger.
We are one family, and therefore, we care.
We are the American Legion, veterans strengthening America. To learn how you can help, visit legion.org.
Hello, I'm Jose Hernandez, and I have been using a wheelchair since my accident in 1995.
My name is Andrea Delzal, and I've been using a wheelchair since I was 5 years old.
I guess if I had one message for the general public, it would be that I appreciate your help. But please, ask first.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that I've actually got everything under control.
I think people get nervous. They don't know how to act, so they pretend I'm not there.
What probably bothers me the most is when waiters talk to my companion and not directly to me.
I think everyone with a disability can relate to that parking spot problem.
We know you're just parking in that disabled spot for a second, but please, don't. We're just looking for the same respect and consideration as everyone else.
United Spinal Association is dedicated to enhancing the quality of life of people living with spinal cord injuries and disorders. Download our disability etiquette booklet at unitedspinal.org.
Welcome back to Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City with Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. It's the Raiders and Chiefs. It's time for now Kurt Warner to advise us on what each team needs to do tonight in order to win. It's sponsored by Fidelity Wealth Management. With Fidelity Wealth Management, your dedicated advisor can help you call an audible when your needs change. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. The Raiders have their quarterback, Derek Carr, over 1,000 yards passing, amongst the top 10 in the league. And he's thrown 6 touchdowns and 4 picks against a pretty good Kansas City defense.
Well, Kevin, if I look at this team, and we talked about them feeling each other out with all the new pieces that they have, last week they found themselves a little bit and got that first win. So I think it starts with Josh Jacobs. We want to settle down all this stuff we're talking about and throwing the football and Devontae Adams. Let's run the football first. When I look at Derek Carr, anytime you play against Patrick Mahomes, you've got to be aggressive. You have to make big plays, but at the same time, you can't turn the football over. So for Derek Carr, you got to be smart, yet aggressive in this football game. And then I look at the Chris Jones factor. If there's one guy that can ruin a game for this Chiefs defense, it's Chris Jones. So he's got to be able to get after Derek Carr, or if you're the Raiders, you've got to find a way to slow him down and not let him wreck this game.
Chris Jones has had an outstanding season through 4 games for Kansas City's defense. Offensively, the Chiefs are averaging 32 points a game, second best in the NFL. Their quarterback, Patrick Mahomes, 11 touchdown passes. How about the Kansas City offense against the Raider defense?
Well, when you look at this matchup, the first thing you say is, you look at Patrick Mahomes and you say it's off-schedule plays. That's where he is so special. Not that he's not special inside the pocket, but when he gets off schedule, if you're the Raiders, you can't let him have those big plays, those turnaround jump shots that he makes that nobody else in the league can make. So the off-schedule game is going to be key tonight. Travis Kelce, right? We've talked this entire season about no Tyreek Hill, and how does that change things? Well, that just puts more emphasis on Travis Kelce, so you've got to slow him down. And then for me, if the Raiders are going to win this game, it's got to be about Max Crosby and Chandler Jones. They have got to wreck this game, and they got to be in the backfield all night long.
The smell of barbecue coming into our booth. Over 70,000 here in Arrowhead Stadium. They're introducing the Chiefs right now. Opening kickoff coming up, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Psoriatic arthritis made my joints stiff, swollen, painful.
Tremfya is approved for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Emerge Tremfya. Tremfya can help reduce joint symptoms at 24 weeks. Some patients reported less fatigue as assessed by survey 1 week prior. Individual results may vary.
Tremfya is taken by injection at weeks 0 and 4, and then every 8 weeks. Following the 2 starter doses, that's 6 doses a year, by prescription only. Serious allergic reactions may occur. Tremfya may increase your risk of infections and lower your ability to fight them. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms of infection, including fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough. Tell your doctor if you had a vaccine or plan to.
Tremfya. Emerge Tremfya. Explore another treatment option. To learn more, call 1-877-578-3527 or tap this ad to visit Tremfya.com and talk to your doctor about Tremfya. See our ad in Health Magazine.
2000, 2008, 2022. When it comes to the economy, those are some scary years. .com crash, housing crash, and the roller coaster we're going through right now. It's a dangerous time to not know your numbers. But over 31,000 businesses have the confidence and clarity they need because they rely on NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud financial system. NetSuite gives you visibility and control of financials, inventory, HR, planning, and budgeting. Manage risk, get reliable forecasts, improve margins. Everything you need all in one place. So, how do you prepare for uncertain times? The answer, NetSuite. NetSuite helps you identify rising costs, automate your business processes, and easily see where to save money. That's why 93% of customers say they improved their visibility and control when they upgraded to NetSuite. What are you waiting for? NetSuite is offering a one-of-a-kind flexible financing program. Head to netsuite.com/touchdown. netsuite.com/touchdown.
Get what you want and pay over time when you use your Lowe's Advantage Card. Now through October 26, 2022. Ask for 0% APR with 36 fixed monthly payments on a product installation or appliance purchase of $1,000 or more. Shop for the appliances you want in-store or online. Or go to the store nearest you for installation. Now at Lowe's. Offer subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store Lowe's.com for details. U.S. only.
Blue 42, 53 is the mic. Marino, hike.
In football, sometimes you have to call an audible. We feel the same way about financial planning. With Fidelity Wealth Management, your dedicated advisor will work with you to create a personalized plan for your full financial picture. And as your needs change, they'll help you make adjustments so you can stay on target. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. It's time for another memorable moment in football history, sponsored by NetSuite by Oracle.
Well, here we go. The final play, we think, of the game. Kansas City up by 6, 30-24. No time left on the clock. Carr out of the shotgun, sprints to his left, fires left, and it's caught! Touchdown, Oakland! Michael Crabtree just inside the pylon, and the Raiders have tied it up at 30 with no time left on the clock, and the point after is coming.
That's the voice of Tom McCarthy right here on Westwood One from 5 years ago when the Raiders knocked off the Chiefs by a point on Thursday Night Football. The game was extended by 2 straight Kansas City defensive holding penalties, which gave Oakland the chance for Derek Carr to connect with Michael Crabtree on the final play, and coupled with the ensuing extra point, gave Oakland a 31-30 win over Kansas City. Carr topped 400 yards through the air. Amari Cooper was electric with 210 receiving that night. 2 touchdowns in a rare Raiders win over the Chiefs. That game was one of just 2 wins by the Silver and Black over Kansas City in the past 15 meetings. And that's tonight's memorable moment in football history. Sponsored by NetSuite by Oracle. Over 31,000 businesses have the confidence they need because of NetSuite. Head to netsuite.com/touchdown for a one-of-a-kind flexible financing offer. That's netsuite.com/touchdown. We have had fireworks. There's not much wind in Kansas City tonight on this 73-degree evening. So the smoke from the fireworks is hovering over the field and is not dissipating. The Chiefs on the flip of the coin won, and they are going to take the second half kickoff. So the Raiders will get it first. They are in white jerseys and silver pants, silver helmets. And we've got the Chiefs in red jerseys and white pants and red helmets. Deep back is Amir Abdullah for the Raiders, who beat the Broncos last week. And to kick off for Kansas City, Matthew Wright taking the place of the injured kicker, Harrison Butker. It's the Chiefs kicking off from right to left. And as Wright approaches the ball, he swings his leg through and kicks it out of the end zone, down the middle. And it goes underneath the crossbar. It's a touchback to the 25, Kurt Warner. It's 1st and 10 for the Raiders. And here comes their quarterback, Derek Carr, 1st and 10.
Well, Derek Carr comes out here, and as I've watched him over the years, had some communication. And I've always believed that he's at his best when he comes out early in a game and is aggressive. I want to see him come out and attack early, knowing that he's going to have to be aggressive all night long to beat this Kansas City offense.
He's got an offset eye. He's under center. Raider 25. Hollins, the receiver, in motion. 1st and 10. He gets the snap. He spins and hands off to Jacobs, who runs over the left guard on the hash and out to the 28. On a gain of 3 on 1st down for Las Vegas.
I know we're going to talk a lot tonight about Kansas City's offense and Patrick Mahomes, but I tell you, one of the pleasant things about this team this year has been this young defense. They fly around, they do a lot of different things, and you will see a lot of red jerseys flying to the football and a lot of different blitz packages by this defense.
Carr is under center, pointing out his protections from his 28 with a 2nd down and long 7. Jacobs in the backfield, tight ends inside on the near side. He gets the snap and he pitches out to Jacobs, and a block by the left tackle, and he's out past the 25, angling to the far sideline. The 30, flag thrown as he was running to his bench on the far sideline, and outside the numbers to the 31 on a gain of 3. But the penalty flag, and Carl Cheffers is our referee. Jacobs had 144 on the ground against the Broncos last week and was great. Career high.
Personal foul. Chop block. Number 64 and 72 offense. Half the distance to the goal. 2nd down.
64 is their starting left guard, Alex Bars, and he is called right there.
And when they call that chop block, what it means is that there's an offensive player engaged with a defensive player already, and somebody else comes in and hits that defensive player low right there. That's why you heard 2 numbers called out by the official on that chop block.
Raiders have the ball back at the 14, 2nd down, 21. Backpedaling in the gun is the bare-armed Carr. Off his side, Jacobs shotgun snap, drops back 7, sets up at the 3, winds up, long pass near side for Hollins, and a backpedaling attempt and dropped on the near sideline in front of the Chiefs bench at the Kansas City 40, down the near side. Incomplete pass, going deep. It'll be 3rd and 21 for the Raiders, and the coverage on the play was good by Jalen Watson.
Hollins had a step or two. For some reason, Derek Carr waited a long time to throw that ball. Usually when you're throwing the go routes, it's get back, quick hitch, ball up. Derek Carr took a couple hitches there, waiting like he was looking for something else, and then came to the go route late, and the ball shows up short.
Brandon Bolden is the new running back for the Raiders. 3rd and 21 from their 14. Shotgun snap. A 4-man rush, setting up, and throws an intermediate pass caught by Bolden. 20, breaks a tackle far sideline, and he's out to the 25 in front of his own bench on the far sideline, but brought down at the 26. Picks up 12, brings up 4th and 9. Here comes the Raider punting unit on their first possession.
Well, the one thing you don't want to do on your first drive is have a big penalty. Raiders had a couple decent runs. We're going to keep themselves in a 3rd and short situation before that chop block. Put yourself behind the sticks. You missed the deep go route. You got to settle for something underneath. Now you're giving the ball to Patrick Mahomes very, very quickly.
A.J. Cole will punt for the Raiders from left to right. He gets a knee-high long snap, and his right-footed punt is sent to Sky Moore backpedaling inside the 20, backpedaling to the 15, catches the ball, runs to the hash mark, breaks a tackle on the 15, runs between, goes to the 20-yard line, and works his way to the near side before he's brought down. Hang a 4-8, a punt of 60 yards for the Raiders, which brings us to Patrick Mahomes. He is number 6 in passing yards, number 1 in touchdown passes. His passer rating is number 2. He is off to a great start, and he's got it 1st and 10 at the Kansas City 21.
And Kevin, it's a little bit different without Tyreek Hill. Not quite as many throws down the field, but a lot of efficient receivers led by his tight end, Travis Kelce.
From the 21-yard line, scoreless first quarter. Mahomes in the gun. Chiefs moving right to left. There's the shotgun snap. He spins completely around and hands off to Edwards-Helaire. Running over the left guard on the hash into the 23. Anchor to pick up a 2 for the Chiefs on their first play on offense tonight.
If there's one thing I know this offense would like to do, it would be become more consistent running the football. We've seen moments, we've seen games where they've run the football extremely well, but it's touch and go. They can't count on it each and every week. Andy Reid comes out there trying to establish something. Let's see if they stay with that.
2nd down and 8, Kansas City 23, Mahomes in the gun. 3 receivers across the way. 4-man front for the Raiders. Shotgun snap, dropping back 3, 4-man rush, flush from the pocket. Here comes Chandler Jones, chasing Mahomes out of the pocket, and his short pass incomplete to his tight end, Noah Gray, who is running parallel with Mahomes, the Kansas City quarterback, to the far sideline. It's incomplete, and it's 3rd and 8 for the Chiefs.
When it's a catch-22, what you want to do is you want to take away Patrick Mahomes' first read, and you want to get him off his spot and let Max Crosby and Chandler Jones get after him. The only problem is that when he gets off schedule, he can be really, really special as well. But nice job right there to knock that football away at the last second.
Chiefs 23, 3rd down and 8, 6 in the secondary. McKinnon is the back. Receiver, Smith-Schuster in motion. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Drops back. 4-man rush. Chased again. Hit by Crosby. Grabbed by Crosby. And sacked by Crosby. The Raider defensive end comes right through the middle. Puts down Mahomes at the Kansas City 10. And a loss on the play of 12. 4th and 20. The Chiefs and their punting unit out there. And Crosby comes up with his team-leading 5th sack of the season.
Well, here's one thing, if you're a defense playing against this Chiefs offense, that you feel you can play more man-to-man coverage without Tyreek Hill. Man-to-man coverage on the back end right there. Hold up those guys at the line of scrimmage and allow Max Crosby to get back to the quarterback.
Townsend punts from his own goal line from right to left for the Chiefs. Keelan Cole under it at the 30. Hang of 5-2. Runs to the near side. Hit one. Staggers and is down at about the 32-yard line of the Raiders to our left on a 59-yard punt. A 2-yard return. And each team off to a start punting each on their first possession. There's a break in the action, sponsored by Culligan Water. Culligan's high efficiency water softener is the world's most efficient with its unique upflow proportional brining and its trademarked AquaSensor technology. Learn more at Culligan.com. No score, a couple minutes into the game, first quarter from Arrowhead. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
When the forgotten poor are suffering and in need of healing, they wait for a ship unlike any other. Mercy Ships, the largest floating civilian hospital in the world, with volunteer medical staff and crew who donate their time to save lives. Heroes of mercy, like these.
Every human being has the right to be treated as human, to have a place at the table of the human race.
If you could just see the look in the patient's eyes or the smiles that you get when life has been changed, then it would make it all worth it.
You bring hope and healing to one person, but that person belongs to a family, and that family belongs to a community.
Together, these heroes of mercy and friends like you bring hope and healing to those who desperately need it.
Thank you! Thank you!
To learn more about Heroes of Mercy, go to mercyships.org today.
After my father was on a ventilator for 20 days due to COVID, he had so many medications, it really was daunting.
According to the National Institutes of Health, 30% of hospital admissions in older adults are drug-related, like taking meds at the wrong time. Hero simplifies medication management.
I'm so thankful that something like this exists. It holds up to 10 different medications. It's all on an app, and you can share that app with a caregiver, so I can make sure that he got his meds. Is he missing a dose of his meds?
Hero Health's smart pill dispenser alerts and delivers pills with the push of a button.
It is really so easy to use and a literal lifesaver.
Try Hero Health risk-free for 30 days. Get free contactless delivery. Call 800-420-7550. 800-420-7550. That's 800-420-7550. Hero. Medication managed.
Back at Arrowhead Stadium, each team has had it once. Each team has punted 11-19 first quarter. Chiefs just punted to the Raiders from the Las Vegas 33 under center. 1st and 10. Carr got the snap. Here's a 4-man rush. Moves up the pocket, getting messy. He's grabbed, and he'll be sacked back at the 26. And grabbed there by Frank Clark, who came through right up the middle and worked his way to the quarterback in a loss of 6. Put him back to the 26 of Vegas.
That's what we call a coverage sack. Plenty of time for Derek Carr to find someone open. They were running a post and a deep over combination. Good job by the Chiefs. Had a safety back to take the post. The corner took the over route. Derek Carr's just got to get down to his check down right there and not take a sack.
Now with a couple tight ends, Carr under center from his own Vegas 26. One back, Renfro in motion. Snap, spin, fake handoff up the middle. They come, dumps it off. Bobbled by Jacobs, then makes the catch 30. Goes to the 35. On the hash mark, the 40. And up the middle he goes and stopped right there. Working on the hash mark, following that to the 40-yard line. And he gets a catch and run of 14, which now makes it 3rd and 3 for the Raiders.
Great play right there by Derek Carr. There was quick pressure by a couple red jerseys right on top of him as he was making the play fake. Turned quickly, got the ball out. That's why Jacobs kind of caught it on the tip. But good job tracking the football and making a play.
Empty backfield. Now Jacobs comes back there. Under center is Carr. From his Raider 40-yard line, moving left to right. Under center with a 3rd and 3. Snap and the pitch out to Jacobs, running laterally in the 35. Broke a tackle. Cuts on the numbers, the 40. There's a flag thrown as he then goes upfield on the near sideline. Belted at the 43, which right now would be enough for a first down. He is about 3 yards on the gain, but the flag was thrown at the 39. On the near side, on the pitch out to Josh Jacobs.
The result of the play is a first down. Illegal block in the back, number 72. 10-yard penalty. Replay 3rd down.
That's their starting right tackle, Jermaine Illuminor, who picks up his 2nd first quarter penalty on the line for the Raiders.
You don't normally hear the officials say,
yeah,
the result of the play was a first down, but it doesn't really matter, people, because we're moving them back anyways.
Yeah, nope.
That was a great effort by Josh Jacobs. He wasn't to the sticks when he was first contacted. That second effort got him across the line. And he needed a little bit of help from the hold.
9:35, no score. We're in the first quarter. Brandon Bolden in the backfield. Shotgun formation for Carr. He's got 3 wide. The Chiefs have 6 in their secondary. 3rd down, 13. Raiders at their 30. Shotgun snap, dropping back 7. Moves to his right. There's a wobbly pass. It's caught by the leaping Bolden on the numbers at the 35. Then backpedals his way to the hash mark, middle of the field, the 40. And then he drives and he goes up to the 42, but a yard shy of the first down. He picked up 12 and did it the hard way on 3rd and 13. Now 4th and 1, and a decision for the Raiders early in the game.
Well, great effort again. Chris Jones had got in there as Derek Carr was trying to throw the ball down the field, had to drop it to his check down. And you thought, he's just going to get tackled after 2 or 3 yards. A couple offensive linemen with a little bit of a push. Now they find themselves in 4th and short.
And Munford has become an extra lineman. There is an offset eye, 4th and 1, Raider 43, Carr under center, snap, fakes the handoff, got the block from the left tackle, then throws a pass down the middle, he's got a receiver, over the shoulder catch, 20 by Adams, 15, outraces the defender, the 10, the 5, touchdown Las Vegas. What a pass by Carr, a 58-yard catch and run by Devontae Adams. On 4th and 1, the Raiders strike first and have taken an early lead at Arrowhead Stadium.
Man, what a gutsy play call. You're in your own territory, 4th and 1. Everybody's selling out to stop the run with Josh Jacobs. You come with the play action, what we call it, double deep cross. You have Darren Waller on one side, you have Devontae Adams on the other side, and they're crossing the field at about 20 yards down the field. You get one-on-one coverage with Devontae Adams and a great throw out in front, and Adams does the rest.
Daniel Carlson will try the extra point to our right for the Raiders. He swings his leg through. It's up and in. It's 7-0. Vegas on top on a 58-yard touchdown pass on 4th and 1. Carr to Adams, the 5-time Pro Bowler and maybe the best receiver right now in the NFL. 8:27 in the first, 7-0 Raiders. And right now we will tell you that you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
When you open up a Mercedes-Benz Sprinter van, you're opening up more than just doors. You're unlocking potential. The potential to do your own thing, be your own boss, and steer your own success. Mercedes-Benz Sprinter van owners live, work, and play out their dreams, no matter how far off the beaten path it takes them. Because they know there's nothing like taking your own route and reawakening that spirit of adventure that lies within all of us. With 16 body types, your choice of a gas or diesel engine, and thousands of ways to customize, a Sprinter van is capable and versatile enough to help drive your ambitions, wherever you want to take them. So go ahead. Now's the time. Unlock your potential inside a Mercedes-Benz Sprinter.
Will they find a home? Sponsored by Geico. Steve is intrigued by the paranormal.
Otherworldly spirits really make a house a home, you know?
Janice has different taste.
I'd like my house to not be haunted.
Compromise is tough, but these two won't have to compromise when they bundle home and car insurance with Geico. It's easy, and they could save even more. In the end, Steve and Janice found a renovated Victorian that's only haunted from 9 to 5.
Okay, wife's home. You're gonna bounce.
Bye, Steve. Bundling without compromise at Geico.com.
This season, for the first time, you can hear every Westwood One NFL broadcast streamed live for free. Catch all the action on the NFL app, on WestwoodOneSports.com, via Westwood One station streams, or by asking Alexa to open Westwood One Sports, or by listening to one of over our 500 stations coast to coast, all sponsored by AutoZone. Free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes AutoZone America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone. The Raiders have struck first on a 58-yard touchdown pass to Adams. 7-0 Vegas. Our clock at 8:27 here in the first.
Well, as Bruce Arians would say, no risk it, no biscuit. 4th and 1, and you take the shot over the top. Huge play to take the lead early in the game.
Raiders kick off to our right. Isaiah Pacheco is back, the rookie running back out of Rutgers. It goes over our head, to his head, and to the right end zone. Out of the end zone, touch back to the 25 and a first down and 10. So here we go with Mahomes down. 7-0 at home to the Raiders. 1st and 10 at his own 25.
And don't you like to think it's the Patrick Mahomes effect, that teams play a little bit differently when they're playing against the Chiefs?
How
they play
so?
a little bit more aggressively than they might against other teams because they know they can't give this guy extra possessions.
1st and 10, shotgun from his own Kansas City 25. He drops back 3 after the snap. There's a line drive, and it is caught by the tight end, Watson, who takes it past the 35-yard line on the painted numbers, and Justin Watson is brought down at the 35 of the Chiefs on a pickup of 10 and a Kansas City first down through the air.
Well, and that's the completeness of Patrick Mahomes. He started his read over to the left-hand side. He went 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way back to the right-hand side before he found his receiver. The ability to process information is part of his superpowers.
Chiefs 35 with Mahomes in the shotgun with the 1st and 10. He gets the snap. He fakes the handoff and throws a lateral pass. It's caught by Hardman. He's on the 35 to the near sideline. He runs after the two-handed glove hand catch, and he takes it to the 42-yard line. Tackled in front of his own bench right below us here on the near sideline. A pickup of 6. It is 2nd down and 4. Raiders on top, 7-0. We're midway through the first quarter in Kansas City.
Two teams run the RPOs better than the Chiefs. Right there, a run play called with a swing pass out to Hardman. Change it up and keep the defense off balance.
In the shotgun, Kansas City's 42. Second down 4. There's the snap, and there's the quick line drive throw. It's caught on the hash mark by a falling down, yet lunging tight end Kelsey picks up 4 as the Kansas City first down, lunging ahead to the Kansas City 46 with a new era of Thursday night football. It's officially here, and the only way to watch is on Prime Video and listen on Westwood One. First down and 10 for the Chiefs. Moving here from our right to our left on the natural grass surface. 46-yard line, Mahomes in the gun. Moves his wide receiver. 4-man rush. Handoff goes to Edwards-Helaire. Grabbed by Crosby behind the line of scrimmage as he was running over the left guard and taken down. And no gain on the play. So Crosby with a great tackle for loss right there of about a half yard and a sack on the first possession.
Well, there's been a number of questionable draft picks by this Raiders team over the last 5 years, but Max Crosby has been one of those diamonds that they've grabbed, and he is a difference maker. He has got high energy. He's great with his pass rush moves, and he can make an impact both when you're throwing the football and running it.
Chiefs 45, second down, long 10, shotgun snap. Mahomes out of the pocket, runs on the numbers, goes far sideline, caught by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Caught it off his hip, far sideline past the 50, and down to the Raider 42. It's a catch and run of 11 on the play on the far sideline, and a first down for the Chiefs.
Sort of play design, MVS is on the inside in the slot position, and it looks like they're running a rub play, and he's going to run a wheel up the sideline, pushes the DB back, puts his foot in the ground, and turns it into a comeback. Nice pitch and catch for the first down.
Raiders on top on a 58-yard touchdown pass, 7-0, 5:41 here in the first. The clock is stopped, and now the play has stopped because a timeout has been taken, and the Chiefs have taken the timeout. At 5:41 to play, we're in the first quarter. The Chiefs are moving, yet they trail 7-0 here at Arrowhead. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Football season is underway, so now is the perfect time to download FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. Because right now, new customers get a no-sweat first bet up to $1,000. That's free bets back. If your first bet doesn't win, just sign up with the promo code WIN. FanDuel has all your favorite bets from the money line to point spreads to player props. So sign up today with promo code WIN for your no-sweat first bet. Make every moment more this season with FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL.
Must be present in state where lawful to wager. 21 plus in select states. First online real money wager only. Refund issue is non-withdrawable free bets that expire in 14 days. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Visit fanduel.com/RG. Colorado, Iowa, Michigan, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Illinois, Virginia. 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT-STEP to 53342. Arizona 1-800-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org/chat. Connecticut 1-800-9-WITH-IT. Indiana, Kansas 1-800-522-4700 or visit ksgamblinghelp.com. Louisiana 1-877-770-STOP. New York 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. Tennessee Redline 1-800-889-9789. Wyoming, West Virginia 1-800-522-4700 or visit 1-800-GAMBLER.net.
Need to hire? What you need is a scouting partner like Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates, all from one place. The moment you post a sponsored job, you'll get instantly matched with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed meet your job description. And you'll only pay for applications that meet your job's must-have requirements. Flag those that don't, and they'll be replaced for free with another candidate on Indeed. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
At Wrangler, we know that life is all about taking the reins, no matter what's in front of you or which way the road turns. Because life is one big glorious ride, and Wrangler jeans are made to handle every step of it. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Barbasol Shaving Cream is available in 5 fantastic flavors to customize your close shave. Whether it's original, soothing aloe, or Pacific Rush, there's one for every face. Find your favorite Barbasol today.
Barbasol. We're in the Grainger broadcast booth in Kansas City's Arrowhead Stadium with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. For the game changers, there is Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry. When you call, click Grainger.com or stop by one of 250 Grainger branch locations. The Chiefs took a timeout. They've beaten the Raiders 8 of the last 9 times. They just got a first down catch and run. They've got it 1st and 10, down 7-0 at the Raider 43. Shotgun snap, fake handoff, dropping back, shuffling up, breaking a tackle, running on the hash mark, the 40, and then sliding on the grass outside the hash, down to the Raider 48-yard line, make it the 38-yard line, is Patrick Mahomes. They're going to mark him actually at the 39. So he picks up 4 on the scramble, and that will bring up 2nd down and 6 for the Chiefs.
Well, you've got to remember when these quarterbacks scramble that they're down where they start their slide, where the ball is when they start their slide, not where they end up.
Mahomes, who has thrown for the 6th most yards so far this season, 2nd down 6 in the gun, Raider 39. The snap is belt high, drops back, gets a right tackle block, moves through traffic, knocks his arm, runs again, 30, on the numbers, 25, running on the numbers down to the 20-yard line of the Raiders. His knee hit down to the 23 of Las Vegas, far side of the field, nobody open, 16-yard run by the Chiefs quarterback and a 1st down for Kansas City.
And it's been good coverage all night long. He hasn't been able to find those shots down the field that he's looking for, but this is where you have to get those guys up front to rally and not leave any gaps, because Patrick Mahomes can beat you with his feet as well.
All right, he's in the gun from the 23 of the Raiders. And the Chiefs have it 1st and 10. Juju Smith-Schuster is in motion. Mahomes gets the ball on the shotgun snap, fakes the handoff, throws a short pass over the head of Smith-Schuster, who is covered by Chandler Jones. And the coverage was there, the pass was not. It's incomplete. Mahomes thought that the receiver was fiddled with. It's an incomplete pass, and now it'll be 2nd down.
I think he was fiddled with a little bit. But it was behind the line of scrimmage. It was a defensive end. They were running an RPO, and Chandler Jones did a nice job of stepping down to force the pass, and then he bounced out and he put both hands on the receiver to knock him off course and create an incomplete pass.
Raider 23, Mahomes in the gun, 2nd down 10. 5-man rush. Here comes the blitz. Mahomes throws a gentle pass down the middle, leaping attempt incomplete at the 10 for Smith-Schuster, who is covered on the painted numbers on the grass by Rock Ya-Sin. So now it is 3rd 10, and upcoming 3rd and 10, and the 10th play of this drive is coming up for the Chiefs, who trail here early in the game, 7-0.
Yeah, Rock Ya-Sin got there just as the ball was getting there, and he put up his left hand and pulled down the left hand of Juju Smith-Schuster. So as he was going up to get the ball, probably could have thrown a flag right there. Had to go up with one hand and wasn't able to harness the ball.
6 in the secondary, 23 of the Raiders. Kansas City's Patrick Mahomes in the gun, 3rd and 10. Shotgun snap, goes back 3. Here comes the blitz. Hit as he throws it in the grass to avoid getting put down by Jonathan Abram. Oh, the pressure was hot and heavy on the near side. It's an incomplete pass thrown away by Mahomes. It's 4th and 10, and the Kansas City field goal unit will take the field, and the defense of Las Vegas holds.
Well, you love to run screen passes against man-to-man coverage, which they had right there, but they brought blitzers off both edges, and both guys were coming free at Patrick Mahomes. He couldn't buy quite enough time to get the ball to his screen back. Good job on the play call and the blitz by the Raiders defense.
41-yard field goal by Matthew Wright. On the grass, good snap, ball put down, kick is away, and kick is no good, wide right. So the Raiders come up with a terrific defensive stand as they hold the Chiefs on 4th and 10, deep in Raider territory. The Chiefs miss a 41-yard field goal, and the Raiders will get it back, leading on a 58-yard touchdown pass. 4:03 to play in the first. Raiders 7-0 over the Chiefs, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Thanks for the coffee. No problem. With my cash rewards card from Navy Federal Credit Union, I get up to 1.75% cash back. Isn't it 1.5%? Now it's up to 1.75%. That's bigger and better. I bought these scones with my cash back. I love scones. Me too. Scones for everyone.
When you sign up for direct deposit, you can earn up to 1.75% cash back with the Cash Rewards Card. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
When you're an innovative business, every blinking cursor, every blank page is an opportunity. What will you do with it? Will you make something better or create something new? Our Dell Technologies advisors provide you with tools and expertise to do incredible things. Because we believe there's an innovator in all of us. For advice on smart PCs powered by Intel V Pro that's built for business, call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL.
Do you have $6? Do you have taste buds that enjoy crispy, delicious Kentucky Fried Chicken? Well, for a limited time, KFC's two-piece drum and thigh combo is only $6. That's right, for just $6, you get the works. A tasty drumstick, a juicy thigh, a side of creamy mashed potatoes, a flaky biscuit, and an ice-cold medium drink. It's a real steal of a deal of a meal. KFC's $6 two-piece drum and thigh combo. That's finger-licking good.
Find the latest and greatest audio entertainment on Audible. It's got everything you want to hear, including The Rich Eisen Show. Along with podcasts, you'll also find audiobooks and exclusive originals. We're talking comedy, sports stories, deep dives with athletes and entertainers, business, and anything else you're into. With Audible, you get access to thousands of included titles with more added every week. Listen on the road, at the gym, or anywhere you want to fuel up your imagination. Join and get 30 days free at the home of storytelling, audible.com.
4:03 first quarter, 7-0 Raiders on top here in Kansas City. Even after breaking, it can take a mile for a train to stop. So at every rail crossing, stop, because trains can't. Paid for by Nitsa. Missed field goal by a young kicker taking the place of Butker. So the Raiders take over at their 31 with an offset eye and under center. Carr, 1st and 10, snap, spin, handoff, and a stiff arm by Jacobs over the right tackle. He takes it past the 35, falls down outside the numbers at about the 36 on a gain of 4, and the Raiders will have it 2nd down and 6 with a 7-0 lead here in the first.
Kevin, we don't like to talk about kickers all that much unless a game comes down to it, but it is such a huge difference maker in this league when you've got one of those guys. And the Chiefs have had that guy for a long time out now, Harrison Butker, with the injury, and you can tell that this team misses him.
Raider 36 under center. Carr, 2nd down, 6, snap, spin, handoff. Jacobs goes over the center. Broke a tackle at the line. Staggers to his left, hits the hash, and is down about the 37. Racked down the play, gaining 2. Not a lot there. So it'll be 3rd down and 4 for the Raiders. Our clock is ticking at 3:10 here in the first quarter.
And no surprise that Josh McDaniels is coming out and trying to establish the run game. Something he did really, really well in New England. At times when they would struggle to throw the football, is creative ways to run the football. And they've started to run the football fairly well here early in the evening.
Raiders 37, offset eye, Carr under center. 3rd down, 4. 4-man front. There's the snap, 4-man rush. Carr pressured, throws a pass up the middle. Diving catch on the 42, made by Renfro. He picks up 5. He's got the 1st down for Las Vegas to the Raider 42 on the hash and up the middle. A good bullet thrown by Carr.
Well, and Hunter Renfro has missed a couple games. Nice to have him back, especially in 3rd down situations. They love to run choice routes. Saw him come off the ball there. He was kind of just skipping off the ball and just waiting to see where the red jerseys go. Get right to the sticks, turn around. Derek Carr puts it right on him as they just pick up the 1st down.
Carr is 5 of his last 5. 1st and 10, under center. Raider 42, snap, spin, handoff. Jacobs over the left tackle, got a block 45. He breaks a tackle at the 48. He's on the numbers to the 50 and goes into Kansas City territory with a burst of 9 over the left side over Colton Miller. Breaking a tackle along the way. It's 2nd and 1 for the Raiders. Our clock at 1:50 in the first and a 7-0 Las Vegas lead.
Not only is running the football make it easier on your quarterback, but one thing that we've seen over the years, one way to slow down this Chiefs offense is obviously to stay on the field by running the football and using the clock. Raiders are doing a good job of that tonight.
Lining up on the painted arrowhead at midfield from the 49 of Kansas City. Raiders 2nd down 1. Carr's under center. Snap, backpedals, now hands off on a draw play. And it goes to Jacobs, who's grabbed around his shoulder pads and brought down by Colin Saunders. And a gain of a yard over the left guard on the hash and near a 1st down. Let's see where they spot it. And the nose of the football would say they got it, but they think they're going to get a measurement. They are. They're going to bring the chains from the far sideline, and they'll take a measurement to see if he's got the 1st. Now, last week against Denver, they had a great balance of run and pass. And in the 3 previous games, Kurt Warner, they were heavy pass and not much run.
Well, and I think sometimes you can get excited about having all these weapons on the outside, Darren Waller, Hunter Renfro, Devontae Adams, and you get into that mode as kind of all of us as fans going, man, these guys are going to throw it all over the yard, and you get away from that balance. And as you said, they really seemed to find a rhythm last week with that balance between the two, the big plays off of play action, but being able to hand the football off on 1st down and be able to gain some yards is such a huge advantage. Those first 2 drives, they were in 3rd and long situations, not able to pick it up, run the football in early downs, and now they're able to move the football a little bit.
Fullback is in, extra lineman in. Kansas City 48, 1st and 10 under center. Carr, handoff to Jacobs over the left tackle and stoned after a gain of a yard. He was grabbed around the waist by Darius Harris, and he's down to the Kansas City 47. Don't miss all the NFL excitement on CBS this coming Sunday. The Bills will be here in Arrowhead against the Chiefs. Check your local listings for more details and catch the NFL on CBS. Raiders on top in a 58-yard touchdown pass to Devontae Adams on 4th and 1. On this drive, Raiders 5 rushes and 1 pass. Lining up in the offset I. 2nd down 9. Carr under center. Moving left to right at the Kansas City 47. Renfro's in motion. Snap goes to Carr. Drops back 6. Got a block from the center. Throws a pass off balance near side. It's caught by Jakob Johnson. The fullback on the sideline kept his balance. Got to the Kansas City 42. On the near sideline. Driven into the Kansas City bench on a gain of 5. It'll be 3rd down now coming up with about 4 to go. And the clock is at zeros here to conclude the first. But the Raiders controlling the clock, running it well. And they've got a 58-yard touchdown pass to Adams to lead 7-0 over the Chiefs at the end of 1. Let's go to the second quarter. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
By now, you know that sound. It's the sound of the Home Depot. But what about those sounds? Those are the sounds of a Samsung bespoke laundry set, washing and drying a full load in under an hour, making this the sound of savings on top brand appliances. Save up to $1,052 on a new Samsung bespoke laundry set at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Offer valid September 29th through October 19th. U.S. only. See store or online for details.
At Simply Safe Home Security, your safety is the only thing that matters. That's why you get live 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day, because every home deserves to be protected. Right now, get 40% off the whole home security system named the best of 2022 by U.S. News & World Report. Visit simplysafe.com/holiday to save big today. Advanced Home Security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
The new era of Thursday Night Football is here, and it's only on Prime Video. This Thursday, 2 NFC teams known for their hard-hitting defenses collide when the Commanders and the Bears clash in the Windy City. Pre-game coverage begins at 7 p.m. Eastern with TNF Tonight, delivered by Little Caesars. Live from Chicago. Not an Amazon Prime member? Sign up for a 30-day free trial to stream the game. It's the Commanders and the Bears, only on Prime Video. See Amazon.com/watchtnf for details.
Will they find a home? Sponsored by Geico. Jane doesn't mind an apartment with no elevator.
5 flights of stairs is 5 plates of cardio.
Bob is a little less enthusiastic about stairs.
I hate stairs.
Compromise is tough, but these two won't have to compromise when they bundle renters and car insurance with Geico. It's easy, and they could save even more. In the end, Jane and Bob found an apartment that's a 4-story walk-up. And Bob?
Yeah, there's a freight elevator she doesn't know about.
What were you talking about?
Oh, nothing.
Bundling without compromise at Geico.com.
Welcome back to Kansas City's Arrowhead Stadium with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. Our score after 15 minutes of play, 7-0 Raiders on top and a long touchdown pass. Start of the second quarter, sponsored by Geico. Whether you rent or own, Geico makes it easy to bundle home and car insurance. Having a home is hard work, so get a quote at Geico.com. Easy. It's 3rd and 4 coming up for the Raiders at the Kansas City 42. Now in the second quarter, moving from our right to our left. White jersey, silver pants, shotgun for Carr. 2 receivers left and 2 receivers right. Jacobs in the backfield. He gets the shotgun snap. It's a 5-man rush, and he winds up and goes long, far sideline and out of bounds. Looking for Adams, who was knocked away by Fenton on that far sideline. It's going to be against the Kansas City secondary as Adams was interfered with going down the far sideline on the long pass by Carr.
Pass interference, number 27. Defense, automatic. First down.
I'm never a fan on 3rd and short to go for the press go route. It's such a low percentage throw, but when you've got a guy like Devontae Adams that can win so quickly at the line of scrimmage, has the ability to adjust to the football, Derek Carr just lays it out there. And the defensive back trying to play catch up, puts his hands on him. Get a big first down inside the 20.
At the 17 in the red zone. Carr in the gun. Now walking to the line with some blocking instructions. First down and 10. Shotgun snap. Handoff goes to Jakob Johnson and tackled behind the line of scrimmage. Actually, it was Zamir White who got the ball in the gun from Carr, trying to run laterally and thrown for a loss of about 7 back to the Kansas City 24, making it 2nd and 17 for the Raiders, who lead it 7-0.
Well, they were trying to block down with Devontae Adams on Frank Clark. Not a good matchup for the Raiders as he just splits the offensive tackle, and Devontae Adams is in the backfield before the back can even get going.
From the Kansas City 24, 2nd and 17 for the Raiders. Carr in the gun, 1 back, 3 wide, arms extended. They bring the blitz, they rush 7, he throws an arching pass near side. Adams leaping, catch, try at the goal line. No good, broken up, flag thrown near sideline at the pylon. Leaping high was Adams on the near side, and it was an incompletion on the high pass thrown by Derek Carr. Flag thrown.
And it is impossible.
It is, isn't it?
To play man defense.
Pass interference, number 35. Defense. A foul occurred in the end zone. The ball will be placed at the 1-yard line. Automatic touchdown.
On this drive, Kurt, Adams has drawn 41 yards with the 2 PI penalties.
Well, you're playing tight man-to-man coverage. You're running step for step with Devontae Adams. The ball is a little bit short, so he slows down. I have no idea what you're supposed to do as a defensive back. A bad throw by the quarterback, to me, should not elicit a pass interference call because he's just playing great coverage.
1st and goal, Kansas City 1. Carr is under center, pointing out his protections. He's got 2 tight ends. The single back Jacobs, snap, spin, fake handoff, block from Jacobs, a throw to the far side of the end zone. Holland was running, tripped and fell. He was covered by Rashad Fenton on the far side of the end zone. It's an incomplete pass from Derek Carr. It is 2nd and goal for the Raiders, who lead a minute into the 2nd quarter, 7-0.
Good coverage right there. Got to play a lot of man-to-man coverage down here. See a lot of crossing routes, but good coverage on that one. Derek Carr had a little bit of pressure, just threw that thing away, lived for another down.
It's 2nd and goal, Kansas City 1, Carr in the gun. He's moving his tight end, Horsted. There's the shotgun snap, the handoff to Jacobs. He cuts, he goes over the center, drives between the hash marks. Touchdown, Raiders! Josh Jacobs from a yard away, sledgehammering his way in. And the Raiders have stunned the crowd a minute into the 2nd quarter, on top 13-0 over the Chiefs.
Well, and that drive was a lot of running the football. Good calls, good blocking up front, and then the 2 big penalties. So tough to play tight man-to-man coverage. All it took is a couple opportunities against Devontae Adams. Does a nice job of using his body, slowing down. 2 big penalties to set up that touchdown.
Here's the extra point by Daniel Carlson to our left. The wind is not blowing. The orange telltales it's off the goalpost. Snap there, kick up good. 14-0 the Raiders, who began the season 0-3, beat Denver last week, and now have come marching into Kansas City and have taken a 14-0 lead over the Chiefs early in the 2nd. Let's step aside. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Finding that missing shin guard, remembering whether it's a home or away game, getting the right kid to the right playing field on the right day. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple so you can worry about more important things, like not being that fan.
Oh, come on, Ref!
That's simple human sense.
Ask Todd, Chad, or Roger at Smith Insurance in Yankton if auto owners make sense for you.
They say consistency is the key to success. They weren't wrong. So how about grabbing a beer that's consistently smooth, consistently refreshing, and consistently light? You might just find that the road to success can be pretty enjoyable. Michelob Ultra, the perfect balance of taste and refreshment, and only 2.6 carbs and 95 calories. It's only worth it if you enjoy it. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hi, I'm Tyler Reiser.
And I'm Tyler Moore.
We are service technicians at Kalen's Indoor Comfort. Let's clear the air. HVAC is our passion, and Tyler and I believe we are the highest trained technicians in Vermilion. We can service your heating and cooling systems for every season and in between.
We recommend routine preventative maintenance to extend the life of your system and prevent costly breakdowns.
Or, if you are experiencing a problem, we can help.
So give us a call at 605-624-5618.
When you want comfort, you want Kalen's.
Someone in your household asking nicely to find a new home for the jet ski this winter? Call 665-3500 to rent a storage unit from Yankton Motorsports. Not only do they store your jet ski, they can winterize it too, no matter the brand. But if you prefer to winterize it somewhere else and need it stored, call 665-3500. Winterization and storage all done at Yankton Motorsports on the way to the lake in Yankton. And guess what? No more bickering about garage space.
Kansas City, let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood 1, your home for the NFL and Monday Night Football.
ESPN 101.5 AM 1570 KVTK Vermilion Yankton, a proud service of 5-Star Communications.
Running touchdown by the Raiders. A passing touchdown to Adams for 58. 14-0 Las Vegas. Here in Monday Night Football on Westwood 1 from Arrowhead in Kansas City. With Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. Here is the ensuing kickoff by the Raiders. From right to left, it is high and end over end and down the middle and over the head of Isaiah Pacheco. As he lets it fall and back. Touch back to the 25. It'll be a 1st and 10. The Chiefs have their largest deficit of the season right now as we check the drive summary, sponsored by Audible. Audible is where you'll find the best stories on sports and entertainment. It's the home of storytelling. Listen to audiobooks, originals, and podcasts, and we'll get to that in a second. It's 1st down and 10. Under center is Mahomes, who's got everybody in tight. He gets the snap. He hands to Pacheco, the rookie out of Rutgers, who runs over the left tackle and is brought down pretty quickly there by Andrew Billings with no gain on the play. They stay at the Kansas City 25. It will be 1st and make it 2nd down and 10. Sign up for a free Audible 30-day trial at audible.com. 10 plays, 69 yards, 5:03 on the clock, and a 1-yard touchdown run by Jacobs. 2nd down and 10. In the shotgun is Mahomes, flanked by the rookie running back Pacheco. 3 receivers to the near side. Raiders have 3 on their line. 2nd and 9. Kansas City 25. Shotgun snap. Left tackle blocking a quick throw caught by Kelsey. Right in front of his face mask at the 31 on the painted numbers across the way. He picks up 6 with those gold gloves. He got it right in front of his white face mask, pulled it in, immediately hit, and Kurt Warner picks up 6 right there.
Now, this is like 5 yards stealing every time you want it. Travis Kelce motioned him to the outside edge, and he just gets to run a choice route. Just find an opening. And with his rapport with Patrick Mahomes, it is almost a guaranteed completion every time. That was push up, guy inside, guy outside, just turn around, boom, ball on top of you. Now we're 5-yard 3rd and 5 situation.
About 3rd and 4 from the Kansas City 31. Shotgun with 3 receivers in tight. There's the snap. 5-man rush. Chandler can't get him. Mahomes spins completely around. Throws a short pass to the near sideline. Over McKinnon. Incomplete. Covered on the play. Right in front of Andy Reid below us here on the near sideline. It's an incomplete pass by Mahomes, who now has gone 5 of 10. It's 4th down. Here comes Kansas City's punting unit.
Like Patrick Mahomes was at my granddaughter's dance class.
He's
little
spun.
Spin around, reset, try to throw the ball up over the top, but it's been good man coverage on the back end and quick pressure that has been the key for this Raiders defense early.
Tommy Townsend will punt for Kansas City from left to right, sends it high, under it Cole, looking up into the bright lights and traps the ball with the catch against his shoulder pads on the near sideline at the Raider 22 on a 46-yard punt with a hang of 4-8-3 and a timeout on the field. Raiders have scored on a long touchdown pass and a short touchdown run and lead the Chiefs 14-0. 12:25 in the second, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Thinking about gas mileage. You know, an oil change with full synthetic oil like Valvoline Advance can help your engine get more miles. Right now, you can get 5 quarts with an STP Extended Life oil filter for only $36.99. Find your solution for better fuel efficiency today at any of our 6,200 stores or on AutoZone.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Thanks for the coffee. No problem. With my cash rewards card from Navy Federal Credit Union, I get up to 1.75% cash back.
Isn't it 1.5%?
Now it's up to 1.75%.
That's bigger
And better! I bought these scones with my cash back! I love scones!
Me too.
Scones for everyone!
When you sign up for direct deposit, you can earn up to 1.75% cash back with the Cash Rewards Card. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
Introducing Barbasol 1919 Classic Shaving Cream, paying homage to the original invented over 100 years ago. This new non-aerosol formula features enhanced ingredients, an exceptional glide, and crisp fragrance for a winning shave experience.
Barbasol. Hi, I'm Capri, and the little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Grilled Spicy Deluxe is the chicken. They actually put it on the grill, cooked it in the sauce. It's definitely a good grilled spicy sandwich.
Order a grilled spicy deluxe sandwich on the Chick-fil-A app today. Available for a limited time. Real guests paid for the testimonial.
Back at Arrowhead, time to check the schedule of games coming up on Westwood 1, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Thursday, it'll be Washington and Chicago. Sunday, Cowboys against the Eagles. That'll be a beauty. Next Monday night, we will be in Los Angeles, the Broncos and the Chargers. Do you know that Hulu Plus Live TV has over 75 live channels with sports like NFL games? It also now comes with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately. Learn more at Hulu.com. Just saw the Chiefs punt. Chiefs tonight with the punt, a missed 41-yard field goal and a punt. And the Raiders take over at their own 23. Carr's thrown a 58-yard touchdown pass, and they lead it 14-0. Under center, he crouches, 1st and 10, Raider 23, snap, spin, handoff to Akers, bullets up the middle, breaks a tackle 30, on the hash mark the 35 as he goes bursting up the field and grabs 13 yards, running into the teeth of that Kansas City defense, up to the Raider 36, and a first down for Las Vegas.
Great run right there. Nice big hole off to the right-hand side, runs through the first contact, just gets tripped up, otherwise he's out the gate. Raiders doing a nice job up front, opening holes for Josh Jacobs.
72 degrees here in Kansas City. The full moon rising above the rim of Arrowhead. From the 36, Raiders have it in their own zone. 1st and 10. Offset eye under center. Carr snap and a spin. Handoff to Akers. Breaks into the tackle over the left tackle to 40. Inside the numbers 45. Breaks into the tackle 50. Running outside the logo past the 45. And down to the Kansas City 43. That's a run of 21. Following his run moments ago of 13. It's another Raider first down.
Great vision right there by Josh Jacobs. The run was supposed to go off to the right-hand side, and he saw a crease back to the left. Avoided one red jersey, cut all the way back, and then delivered a big hit to Justin Reed on the back end.
Dylan Parham playing that guard has been the #1 rated offensive lineman by Pro Football Focus among rookies already in the first quarter of the year, the 3rd-round pick from Memphis. It's the Raiders moving again from right to left. Chiefs 43 under center, 1st and 10. Back to pass, Carr, line drive, spiral pass to the near side, low and uncatchable. At the 35-yard line of the Chiefs on the near side. Looking for Adams. It goes into the Kansas City bench. It's 2nd and 10 for the Raiders, who lead it 14-0.
Not sure if that was miscommunication right there and expected Devontae Adams to stop, or if he was just trying to throw the back shoulder, but missed that one by about 5 yards.
Josh Jacobs coming off a 144-yard rushing game last week, a career high against Denver. Here comes Carr with that black #4 and that white jersey. 2nd down, 10, Chiefs 43, he's in the gun. Backpedals, it's a 4-man rush and a quick line drive throw, near side run throw, breaks one tackle on the sideline at the 43. He then takes it down the sideline near the Kansas City 41, and he picks up 3 with a little dance and a sidestep. And he moves it for the Raiders just a bit. NFL Plus is here, which means no matter where you are, this is how you football. Go to plus.nfl.com and start your free trial of NFL Plus today. 3rd down 8. Raiders breaking huddle, moving on the grass from right to left at the Kansas City 41. 1 back, 3 wide. In the gun, Carr. 3 on the line for the Chiefs. Carr walks to the line, points out his protections with his left hand and his right hand. Shotgun snap, they rush 4. He moves up and avoids. Now he runs and throws to Jacobs on the near side, 40 on a lateral throw. He then runs along the numbers to the Kansas City 35 and knocked down right there. Almost crossing the line of scrimmage was Carr. It was a gain of 6. It's 4th and 2, and let's see if that offense stays on the field for the Raiders, who lead it 14-0.
Man-to-man coverage on the back end. When Derek Carr stepped up and manipulated the pocket, I thought he was just going to take off and run. I think he walks for a first down.
I agree.
He decided to flip it over there to Josh Jacobs, which I understand, let your playmakers make plays, but I thought he had a wide-open shot to get past the sticks.
It's 4th down and 1 inside the Kansas City 35. Carr is in the gun, 3 wide. And he calls a timeout. He took a look, and the Chiefs were crowding that defensive line. Timeout taken by Vegas. 9:27 to play in the second quarter. And what a surprise. 1-3 Las Vegas on top of 3-1 Kansas City. 14-0. With Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan, we're in the Grainger broadcast booth at Arrowhead. Winning teams know everyone can use a helping hand. Let Grainger help you with 24/7 customer service and supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click, or stop by Grainger today. Carr has been effective, and they've run the ball so well, haven't they, Kurt?
They've done a good job. It's been about balance. They've got the one big play on the touchdown, couple big plays in the passing game on the DPIs, the defensive pass interferences, and outside of that, it's been when they've been able to establish the run early in series, that's when they've had their most success.
They've been doing it tonight without Darren Waller. Early injury in this one. He is out and watching. They've taken their offense out. They're going to try a field goal, and it will be on the grass, a 53-yard try by Daniel Carlson. Ball put down. Kick is away. It's got the distance. It's got the accuracy, and he drills it from 53 for the Las Vegas Raiders, who on that drive got a 13-yard and a 21-yard run by Josh Jacobs, setting up a 53-yard field goal and extend their lead over the Chiefs 17-0. 9:22 second quarter, with a reminder that for every field goal made tonight and all season long, Barbasol will make a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol shaving cream, an American original for over 100 years. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. Raiders 17-0 over the Chiefs. Second quarter, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
2000, 2008, 2022. When it comes to the economy, those are some scary years. Dot-com crash, housing crash, and the roller coaster we're going through right now. It's a dangerous time to not know your numbers. But over 31,000 businesses have the confidence and clarity they need because they rely on NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud financial system. NetSuite gives you visibility and control of financials, inventory, HR, planning, and budgeting. Manage risk, get reliable forecasts, improve margins. Everything you need, all in one place. So, how do you prepare for uncertain times? The answer, NetSuite. NetSuite helps you identify rising costs, automate your business processes, and easily see where to save money. That's why 93% of customers say they improved their visibility and control when they upgraded to NetSuite. What are you waiting for? NetSuite is offering a one-of-a-kind flexible financing program. Head to netsuite.com/touchdown. netsuite.com/touchdown.
How's your small business's starting lineup looking? Thinking you need fresh talent? Think of Indeed. Their end-to-end hiring solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. The moment you post a sponsored job, you'll get instantly matched with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed meet your job description. And you can then conveniently schedule and conduct virtual interviews with applicants right from Indeed's hiring platform. Make the hiring process work for you. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Let me guess. Unknown caller? You could reduce the number of unwanted calls and emails with online privacy protection. The latest innovation from Discover. We'll help regularly remove your personal info, like your name and address, from 10 popular people search websites that could sell your data. And we'll do it for free. Activate in the Discover app. See terms and learn more at discover.com/online privacy protection.
Raiders are going to kick off after their 53-yard field goal. They have scored a 58-yard touchdown through the air. Devontae Adams on a early 4th and 1. They got a 1-yard touchdown run by Jacobs. Here's the kickoff after the 53-yard field goal in the end zone, touchback to the 25. So Kurt Warner, if someone is just tuning in and they say, what in the world is going on in Kansas City, what would you tell them?
Well, it was one big play in the passing game on a 4th and 1. Chiefs came all out, and they hit a big pass play over the top. But outside of that, I'd say it's about running the football on offense and pressure on defense. Max Crosby's taken over this game and got to Patrick Mahomes and forcing him to throw the ball quickly. And Josh Jacobs is running the ball really, really well.
25, Mahomes in the gun, empty backfield, 5 wide, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap is low, got a left tackle block. Now flushed in the pocket, here comes Jones. Trips up Mahomes, who has to throw the ball away as he was falling down. Chandler Jones has had a big game. Twice he has pressured Mahomes. He's getting to the quarterback, really for the first time this entire season for the Raiders.
Kevin, we said that was going to be one of our keys tonight, is you can't let Patrick Mahomes just stand back there and make plays. Chandler Jones, Max Crosby are going to have to be in the backfield all night long, and so far tonight, they've been there quite often.
In the shotgun once again, 2nd and 10 for the Chiefs at their own 25, moving with the red jerseys and white pants from left to right. Mahomes on a winless night gets the shotgun snap. 5-man rush, quick line drive throw, dropped at the 30 on the hash by Juju Smith-Schuster, who's battling a hamstring and does not look as limber as he normally does. It's an incomplete pass, and now Kurt Warner, 3rd and 10 for the Chiefs.
Yeah, ball just a little bit back behind his receiver. Still should have been caught. Would have kept him in a nice 3rd and 5 situation, but I know Patrick Mahomes wishes he could have that one back.
Mahomes won for his last 7. Lines up in the backfield in the shotgun. That's 5 yards away from his center. McKinnon will join him, the running back, to his left. It is a 3rd and 10. Shotgun snap, drops back, 4-man rush, and he throws down the middle. It's caught on the hash mark at the 40 with the flag thrown to Marquez Valdez-Scantling. He then was tackled in the middle of the field at the 43, caught the ball helmet high in stride, picks up 18. Let's see what that flag is about. Back at the 28.
Defense, number 55. Penalties decline. Results of the play, first down.
So 18 yards through the air on the move. Valdez-Scantling, the former Packer, gets it, and a first down for Kansas City.
Patrick does a good job with this cadence right there. You know, Chandler Jones going 3rd and long. I'm going to get back there and have another chance for a sack right there. Jumps a little bit early. Got a free play. Now we're going to push the ball down the field, and he gets a big first down.
Chiefs at their 43, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. Back he goes. Here comes the pressure. Hit by Crosby. Sacked by Crosby again on the hash. Driving him back to the 36. Mahomes looked around, and quickly Crosby, with that big 9-8 in the front of his jersey, was right in Mahomes' grill. Loss of 7. 2nd sack for Crosby.
Well, he just pushed Andrew Wiley back. And a little arm over the top as soon as he gets to Patrick Mahomes. Nowhere to go as he engulfs Mahomes and pushes him back.
Wiley and Crosby were college teammates at Eastern Michigan. Here is a 2nd and 17 from the Kansas City 36. Shotgun snap and a handoff goes to McKinnon over the left side. Got a block and breaks the tackle 40. On the numbers to 45. Breaks into the tackle 50. Breaks the tackle 45. Goes sideline 40. They can't bring him down. Past the 35 and finally taken down at the Raider 34-yard line on the far side. A hard-earned 30 yards for Jerick McKinnon, breaking one tackle after another, and the Chiefs have a first down.
Wow, what a great run. Hand the football off. He gets through the line, and I'm thinking, oh, this is good. They're going to put themselves in the 3rd and manageable. Then he runs through that, and I thought he was going to break this thing for a touchdown. Great job by Jerick McKinnon right there.
Here's a shotgun snap and a handoff again on 1st and 10. McKinnon got it. Ran laterally past the 30 on the 25 on the painted numbers to the 24 of the Raiders. Cutting downfield, planting in the grass. Picks up about 9.5. He's shy of the first down by maybe the length of the football, so it'll be 2nd down and inches to go. Good run in that time. It was a run of 9 for McKinnon.
No better way to slow down those big defensive ends than to run the football right at him. A couple nice plays there by the Chiefs.
Mahomes in the gun inside the 25 of the Raiders. 17-0 Raiders lead. Shotgun snap. Handoff McKinnon. He's going to chop his feet and try to go over the left guard on the hash and got the first inside the 24. Eventually tackled on the play by Bilal Nichols, and he picks up on the play about a yard. But it appears to be, let's see, they haven't moved. Now they're moving the chains. It took them a while, but they got the message over there, and they will remaneuver. And so inside, let's call it the 23 of the Raiders. Curtain the 1st and 10 for Kansas City. Mahomes in the gun and 4 wide. Now the running back will join Mahomes. 5 yards away from his center. First down and 10, shotgun snap. Here's a 4-man rush. He moves up. He's hit once. He's hit twice. Sidearm throw caught on a dive on the hash at the 10. And grabbed right there by Valdez-Scantling, who was double-teamed and caught that ball at the 10. I don't know how he got it away. A 13-yard completion by Mahomes.
It is. It's one of those where you're like, how did he throw that? He was avoiding one guy. He was avoiding another guy. He jumped up in the air. Wow. I'm not even sure his feet hit the ground when he threw the football. Just amazing the different arm angles and body positions that Patrick Mahomes can throw from.
It's 1st and goal. The Chiefs inside the 10 of the Raiders. They haven't scored tonight, trailing 17-0. Mahomes in the gun, fakes the handoff, and then he throws a lateral pass, and it goes to Hardman on the 10, running along the 10, and then tried to cut on the numbers and got down to the 8, and he was tackled right there on a gain of about 2. Checking the Chiefs inside the red zone, sponsored by CDW. For cloud, mobility, security, and data center solutions, turn to CDW. People who get it. 19 times with 14 touchdowns and 4 field goals. Edwards-Helaire is back in. 2nd down and goal. Ball at the 7 of the Raiders. Mahomes looking over a 4-man front. Arms extended. Here is the shotgun snap on 2nd down and goal. Backpedals, looks left, no, looks right. Now throws a line drive, falling down, goal line catch on the goal line. Edwards-Helaire, touchdown, Kansas City. It's a laser thrown low and falling down. The running back, Edwards-Helaire. 7-yard touchdown completion, and the Chiefs are on the board for the first time deep in the 2nd quarter.
Another good job right there by Patrick Mahomes, working through his progressions. In motion, McCole Hardman on the left-hand side. They started into the right and then brought him back to the left, hoping to get man-to-man coverage in a quick throw. Didn't have it, worked all the way back to the backside. Finds his little back in a little seam as he gets into the end zone.
They are reviewing it. I don't know that he's in. In fact, I know he's not in because his backside hits before the ball has crossed, and your butt is worth 2 feet. 1 cheek is worth 2 feet.
Hey, yeah, whatever you say. 1 cheek, 2 feet. But was he contacted?
After review, the ruling is the runner is short of the goal line. It'll be placed at the half-yard line. 3rd down.
It's 3rd and goal. It's 3rd and goal. Edwards-Helaire caught it on a back pedal, falling down near the goal line, but did not get across. So the offense goes back out there, and Mahomes disgustedly straps on his chin strap and is talking to himself as he's walking back out on the field with a 3rd and goal at the 1.
This is where they get so creative. So many different things they do down here. Let's see if it's just a straight handoff or they get some fancy design here to try to fool this Raiders defense.
They got McKinnon in the backfield. Shotgun formation. 3rd and goal. Chiefs at the 1. Leaning over Mahomes. Arms extended. Has a receiver in motion. Shotgun snap. Goes back 5. Has time. Line drive. Back of the end zone. Caught. Kelsey. Touchdown. Kelsey caught it almost underneath the crossbar as he was traveling on the back of the end zone. Caught that helmet high pass. A 1-yard touchdown throw. And the Chiefs are finally on the board.
They actually had 2 guys open on this particular play. Juju Smith-Schuster was running a shallow route just past the goal line, and he was standing wide open. Travis Kelce's running a little bit deeper, almost right over the top of Smith-Schuster. Patrick decided to go to his main guy and puts him on the board.
Here's the extra point now by Matthew Wright, and the ball put down. The kick to our right is up and in by Wright. And with the smoke from the fireworks hovering over the field, Mahomes hit his last 5 on that drive. And the Chiefs are on the board. Our clock at 4:40. Raiders on top 17-7. Breaking the action from Arrowhead. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1. Need to hire? What you need is a scouting partner like Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates, all from one place. The moment you post a sponsored job, you'll get instantly matched with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed meet your job description. And you'll only pay for applications that meet your job's must-have requirements. Flag those that don't, and they'll be replaced for free with another candidate on Indeed. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
At CDW, we get sometimes your teams have to be in two places at once.
Tell me about it. Our team lead needs to be at a wedding this weekend, but the big presentation is on Monday.
No need to panic. CDW experts can help you implement Citrix Workspace. It allows secure access to desktops from any device. Management is easy, and everyone in your office can stay close to their files and apps, even during the Cha-Cha slide.
Well, talk about having your cake.
And eating it, too. IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Find out more at cdw.com/Citrix.
Hey everybody, Kurt Warner here. Ever since retiring from the NFL, I've wanted to use my knowledge and expertise to impact the future of our game. So I created QBConfidential.com to build better players, smarter coaches, and more informed fans. If you want to increase your football IQ, learn quarterback technique, build a playbook, go inside the film room, or develop the mindset of a champion, QBConfidential.com is perfect for you. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today.
Let's check the Chiefs Drive Summary, sponsored by Audible. Audible is where you'll find the best stories on sports and entertainment. It's the home of storytelling. Listen to audiobooks, originals, and podcasts, including The Rich Eisen Show. Sign up for a free 30-day trial at audible.com. 11 plays, 75-yard Kansas City drive, 4:42 on the clock. Kelsey with the 1-yard touchdown reception. Mahomes went to 4 different receivers on that drive. Valdez-Scantling had catches, Kurt Warner, of 18 and 13. He was big on that drive for Kansas City.
Well, I think that's one of the things we see this year is that different guys step up at different times and make big plays for them. MVS on that particular drive, we know Travis Kelce's going to be there. Juju Smith-Schuster, they get their young back involved a little bit, and we're seeing the ball spread around a little bit more in this new-look Chiefs offense.
Amir Abdullah is back for the Raiders in the goal line to our right. Chiefs will kick off with right. End over end. And over the head of the deep-back man, in and out of the end zone. Touch back to the 25. 2 timeouts apiece. Chiefs and Raiders. With the reminder to stay tuned for the halftime report with our Rich Eisen. He'll be joined by NFL Network insider Ian Rappaport. We'll talk about the coaching change in Carolina today. So we've had a long touchdown pass by Carr of 58 to Adams, a 1-yard touchdown run by Jacobs of the Raiders, and a 53-yard field goal to make it 17-0. Chiefs came back in a 1-yard touchdown run and a long drive. It's a 10-point Raider lead as they take over. At their 25, moving from right to left. Under center is Carr with an I formation. Snap, spin. It's a handoff. Jacobs bulleting up the middle over the center past the 30 between the hash marks and runs to the 33 of the Raiders with a nice gain of 8 on first down for Las Vegas.
Well, if you're the Raiders here, obviously you want to get more points on the board, knowing Kansas City is going to get the ball in the second half, but you want to try to use the clock the best you can and not give Patrick Mahomes another opportunity to have a big strike touchdown here. So great first down run. Once again, a nice little chunk to stay ahead of the chains on first down.
Just inside the Raider 34. It is second down and 2 I formation. Under center is Carr. Snap, spin, handoff goes to Jacobs. Puts his foot in the grass. Tried to cut left and was drilled on the play. Flags thrown. Not much of a gain. Darius Harris, the linebacker.
Holding. Number 77. Offense. 10-yard penalty. Second down.
That's the extra lineman they've been putting in, who also plays right tackle, the rookie out of Ohio State, Thayer Munford, a 7th-round pick. And a penalty against the Raiders. The clock at 3:55. Second quarter, Raiders by 10.
This is what set them back early in the game. They were running the football fairly well on early downs. They got a big holding penalty to put them behind the sticks. Forced them to throw the football, and it's where they struggled early. Let's see if they can get half of this back here on second down.
Carr through the air, 8 of 11. Offset I, under center, Carr at his own 24, second 11, snap in the spin, and the handoff goes off to Jacobs over the right tackle, crossing the 25, inside the painted numbers, leaning ahead, got to the 29, and picks up 5 on that handoff there, now third down. So last week, 144 against Denver, and tonight Jacobs has put in 68 rushing yards, huge for Las Vegas.
It's amazing how it changes your play calls and what you have at your disposal if you're Josh McDaniels. Right there, you're in second and 12, most people feel like they got to drop back and throw the football, hand the football off, and find yourself in 3rd and 5.
Brandon Bolden is in, the former Dolphin and Patriot. 3rd down and 6. Carr backpedaling in the gun from his own 29. Looking into 6, there's the snap, whistle blew, and they stopped the play with flags and whistles.
Second charge timeout, Las Vegas. Or 30-second timeout.
The deep official put the flag on the field saying delay a game, but no, there was a timeout called right before, so he picks it up. And now 1 timeout remaining for Vegas. Don't miss all the NFL action this Thursday night on Amazon Prime Video. Commanders and Bears at Soldier Field in Chicago. And, of course, you can hear every Thursday night game right here on Westwood 1, 7:30 Eastern Time on these same stations, on the NFL app, or online at westwood1sports.com. Raiders break home at their 29, leading 17-7. We're just before the 2-minute warning. It's a 3rd and 6, and Carr is in the gun. From his 29, Chiefs put 7 on the line. Now they're back up 3. A lot of jostling, a lot of maneuvering around. Bolden in the backfield. Carr looking over the defense. There's a shotgun snap. Here comes the rush. He moves up and avoids and runs from the 25. Those on the run. Wobbly pass caught near sideline 45 by Adams. Drilled out of bounds by Snead. And it looks like he's picked up a 1st down. He has, and that may have, they're going to see if it was a catch. They are still talking. They are still trying to rule.
He definitely caught it. Did he make a football move?
Yes, good call.
After he caught it, 1, 2.
Really on the field is a catch and a subsequent fumble that went out of bounds at the 44-yard line, where it will be 1st down.
He got the ball with a helmet-high glove catch on the run, 15-yard gain to the 44 of the Raiders, and a 1st down.
And I think that's a good call. He got 3 feet down and just made a slight little turn as he saw the defensive back to put his shoulder down and try to protect the football, even though he didn't do it. I think that's a good call by the Stripes.
Jacobs back out there. A tight end, high formation, 1st and 10, 44 of the Raiders, snap under center, and the spin by Carr and a run over the right tackle, and Jacobs got the call. Spun down, picks up 2, and Curdy's out to the 46. And we're approaching the 2-minute warning with a 17-7 Raider lead deep in the 1st half.
You got to feel the Raiders here just going to let it go down to the 2-minute warning. Good field position right here, 2nd down. Try to continue to use that clock and get some points.
Raiders are going to let the clock wind down on a 70-degree night in Kansas City. We've reached the 2-minute warning, sponsored by TracFone. Get unlimited talk and text plus 8 gigs of high-speed data for just $40 a month, plus unlimited carryover data. TracFone Wireless, now you're in control. See terms and conditions at TracFone.com. We're at the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead in Kansas City, and a 17-7 lead for the 1-3 Raiders over the 3-1 Chiefs. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
TracFone wants to know, are you an influencer, a big live streamer? No? Then guess what? You don't need an endless data plan. Get just the right amount of data with TracFone's $40 unlimited talk and text smartphone plan. Now with 8 gigs of high-speed data and unlimited carryover on America's largest, most dependable network, now with 5G. Get the data you need at the price you want. TracFone Wireless. Now you're in control. Available at major retailers. 5G compatible device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary. See terms and conditions at TracFone.com.
When you love riding a motorcycle, you want to ride it everywhere, even to a physical.
Let's check your weight. Hop on the scale. Look at that. You're down a few pounds. Oh, yeah. Must be the new carbon fiber wheels.
And when you love saving money, you want to save even more. That's why Geico makes it easy to bundle your motorcycle and car insurance.
I'm going to prescribe 91 octane for your engine knock, and we'll want to see you again in 3,000 miles.
Kickstart your savings with Geico Motorcycle. Bundle and save on the things you love.
At CDW, we get sometimes your teams have to be in 2 places at once.
Tell me about it. Our team lead needs to be at a wedding this weekend, but the big presentation is on Monday.
No need to panic. CDW experts can help you implement Citrix Workspace. It allows secure access to desktops from any device. Management is easy, and everyone in your office can stay close to their files and apps, even during the cha-cha slide.
Well, talk about having your cake.
And eating it, too. IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Find out more at cdw.com/Citrix.
Kurt Warner, this is the kind of Raider performance we thought we'd see at the beginning of the season. This is a playoff team from a year ago, and hopes were high, expectations big for the Raiders entering this season.
Well, and so much of this is just trying to figure out what your identity is going to be. We all believed that their identity was going to be throwing the football all over with all these weapons on the outside. And what we've seen the last couple weeks is that it needs to start by running the football. Josh Jacobs has really been the catalyst the last 2 weeks in which they've played their best football all year long.
We're at the 2-minute warning, a 2nd down and 8 for the Raiders at their own 46. Carr is under center with an I formation. Jacobs 71 yards, rushing on the ground, and a touchdown. Chiefs will rush 5. Fake handoff. Back 7. Carr sets. Cocks his arm. Goes underneath. It's caught by Jacobs. Drilled when he caught the ball almost at the line of scrimmage. And the running back was hit immediately with no place to run, no place to hide. Down he went. And now it'll be 3rd and 8 for the Raiders, who lead it 17-7.
I'm not really sure what they were trying to do there. The play action pass, and they really only had one guy go deep. Collins went deep on a deep corner route. Devontae Adams stopped at 5 yards and was just kind of sitting there. I'm not sure what the route concept was supposed to be. Derek Carr, nothing open, had to just dump it off.
Chiefs fans in full throat on their feet. 46 Raiders have it. 3rd down and 8 in their own zone. Shotgun snap, dropping back, moves up, hit as he throws. Down he goes. And he was brought down and sacked by Chris Jones. Flag thrown on the play, back at the 38. The sack came at the 42. It's a loss of 4 right now. Chris Jones may be playing as well as any defensive tackle in pro football as the officials.
He's going to get called for one here. I have a feeling it's going to be landing on top of the quarterback.
It's all about quarterback safety. 1:07 to play in the first half. Carr has had a brilliant 13 throw, 10 completion, 130 through the air performance, and a 58-yard touchdown pass to begin things to Devontae Adams. Still the discussion among the officials.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Number 97. Defense. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
I think he meant 95.
I believe he meant 95 too. This was just one of those. It was just a football play. But Chris Jones, as he was going for the sack, his entire body weight lands on Derek Carr. Really absolutely nothing he can do right here as he's just going for the sack and getting the ball out. I guess technically he's supposed to grab him and spin. But I don't know. I mean, it's just hard to know what a defensive guy's doing. He's just trying to get to the football and bring the quarterback down, and just happens to run through him.
Kansas City's defense has had 63 penalty yards called on them tonight, and this mark-off is huge. Down to the Chiefs' 40 for the Raiders. 1:07 to go. Raiders with the timeout and a 10-point lead, and now moving the ball in Chiefs territory. Chiefs head coach Andy Reid on this warm night in the Midwest is furious. Offset eye, Carr is under center. The boos you can hear. 1st and 10 Raiders. There's the snap and the spin. The handoff to Jacobs, directed lefts, and he goes on the hash down to the Chiefs 36 on a gain of 3, and the clock ticks and the boos cascading down onto the field. It'll be 2nd down and 7. Carr breaks huddle again. He's got a big leg to kick it, and Carlson, who's ready, he's already knocked through a 53-yarder. 2nd and 7. Carr in the gun. Chiefs 36. There's the snap. Drops back 5. Good time. Throws long. Arching pass. Near sideline. Incomplete. Inside the 5. Going for Hollins. Covered by Watson. Down the near sideline. It was out of bounds. It was incomplete. And now at 3rd and 7 coming up for the Raiders, and 31 seconds to play before halftime.
Watson ran that route for him. Normally you like a go route, the wide receiver to be on the outside of the DB so you can put it over his outside shoulder. That particular time it was Watson on the outside, had the best opportunity to get his hands on the football.
Carr is under center. Now he backpedals in the gun with 3 wide and Jacobs to his side. 3rd and 7, Chiefs 37, handoff in the shotgun. It goes to Jacobs. He cuts left and right and slithers his way along the hash mark to the Kansas City 32 and tackled there after a gain of 5. And the clock is ticking at 18, at 17. The Chiefs have 2 timeouts, and the clock is at 14 and ticking down. And the Raiders...
30 seconds. Timeout.
All right, now they stop it at 13. And looks like to be, as they bring out their kicker, Daniel Carlson, about a 50-yard field goal try just before halftime. They put the clock back to 21 seconds. It is 4th and 2.
Yeah, call that timeout. Save yourself some time if Carlson happens to miss this one. Couple big completions. Maybe get yourself points on the other side. But you're right. Andy Reid's still hot there on the sideline. And I don't blame him. You know, we saw the call yesterday against the Atlanta Falcons on Tom Brady. Everybody's been talking about it all day long. And there's another one that's going to keep people talking tonight.
Here comes Carlson, who's kicked a 53-yarder. Here's a 50-yard field goal try. Windless night. On the grass. Good snap. Ball put down. Kick is away. It is long enough. It is right down the middle. End over. And the Raiders have put 3 more on the board. And 17 seconds to play. And the boos continuing to erupt from the sellout with that field goal. Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House. Living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close, comfortable shave. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. A 50-yard field goal by Carlson. 2 50-yarders kicked by him tonight. And the Raiders will lead it with 17 seconds to play. 20-7 here in the second quarter at Arrowhead.
Well, take a 13-point lead, hopefully into the half here, but we got to think back a couple weeks. Raiders had a 20-0 lead against the Cardinals at the half.
Yes, they did.
And they ended up losing that one. We've seen Patrick Mahomes and company come back a number of times throughout his career as well. So, nice little cushion heading into the half, but with the Chiefs having the football, this one is far from over.
Las Vegas has scored the last 4 times they've had it. Carlson, 12 feet away, trots to the ball, swings his leg through. The kickoff for the Raiders is in the back and out of the end zone. And it'll be a touchback to the 25. Clock at 17. Here comes Kansas City's offense. Stay up to date with Westwood One Sports. You can follow us on Twitter with in-game highlights, direct links to listen to live games, behind-the-scenes photos, and more. It's all just a click of the follow button away. That's Westwood One Sports on Twitter. Mahomes will spread 5 receivers. He's in the gun from his 25 with the 1st and 10. Raiders have 6 in the secondary. Shotgun snap, quick throw near side, leaping catch near sideline. It's made by McKinnon. Flags are thrown. Caught it on the 30. Scampered up the near sideline for 7 more to the 37 in front of his coach, Andy Reid. After the flags were thrown on the near sideline after the hit by Roderick Teamer.
You're going to get 15 more for a horse collar.
Face mask, number 33, defense. 15 yards will be added to the end of the play. Automatic first down.
Wow, how huge was that?
Wow.
Out of bounds, an extra 15 yards. Granted, we got a rookie kicker on the other side. Probably going to want to get a few more yards here, but man, that was a huge play right there.
Chiefs at the 48 of the Raiders, 12 seconds to go. Kansas City 1 timeout. Mahomes in the gun, lining up on the logo painted at midfield, the Arrowhead logo. The shotgun snap is there. He gets a block from the right guard. He throws long down the far sideline and incomplete for Kelsey, who had a beat on him at the 10. Had broken away down the far sideline. It is incomplete. His hands above his helmet, trying to get that ball, breezing over his head. It'll be 2nd and 10 with 7 seconds to go in the first half.
It's one of those plays where you're trying to will a guy to do what you see as a quarterback. Travis Kelsey comes out on the corner route, and I think Patrick said, you're a little too flat. I want you to go higher to the pylon. Tries to throw the ball there, but Kelsey wasn't able to make the adjustment.
48 of the Raiders, 2nd down and 10. Shotgun snap and a quick throw near sideline. It's caught by McKinnon, who got it belt high and then just kind of shuffled along the near sideline down to the Raider 41-yard line. 3 seconds remaining.
So what do? Do you bring the young kicker out now for a long field goal? Do you go for a Hall of Fame or a Hail Mary here?
They would need a Hall of Fame Hail Mary.
Yeah, they would.
Now,
They would. They need all of that.
Yep. So this is going to be a 59-yard field goal try by young Matthew Wright.
Young man.
Yeah, here we go. He's missed a
final charge timeout.
Timeout taken by the Raiders.
The 30-second timeout.
Did he say Kansas City took that timeout? He did. So the Chiefs will take the timeout. And 3 seconds remain. And the boo's coming because of a what appeared to be initially a sack by Chris Jones. They ruled it a penalty on Jones for falling on the quarterback. Marched it downfield another 15 yards. And the Raiders just got a 50-yard field goal to go up 20-7. And the crowd is still hot. All right, here comes Matthew Wright for the Chiefs on a 59-yard field goal. Wind is picked up. Ball put down. Here's the kick. It is up. It's got the accuracy, and it is good! 59-yarder by the rookie. It was sweet and right down the middle. And the team embracing this young kicker, taking the place of the injured Harrison Butker, missing his 4th straight game tonight with an ankle injury. But the Chiefs are still down at the half by 10, their largest halftime deficit since week 7 of last year.
Did you say right down the middle?
Right down the middle.
I like it.
Yes, sir. And they get the 59-yard field goal. We've seen 3 50-yard field goals in this first half. 10-point Raider lead to the locker room. When we come back, Rich Eisen rejoins us from our studios with the halftime report. From Arrowhead, you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Let me guess. Unknown caller? You could reduce the number of unwanted calls and emails with online privacy protection. The latest innovation from Discover will help regularly remove your personal info, like your name and address, from 10 popular people search websites that could sell your data. And we'll do it for free. Activate in the Discover app. See terms and learn more at discover.com/online privacy protection.
You could save big when you bundle your home, auto, and other vehicles with Progressive. Now that we've covered something you could do, it's time for sports stuff you definitely could not do.
You could not have turned that double play. If you think you could dive, then spin, then launch a perfect throw 120 feet, you must be forgetting that you get dizzy when you stand up too fast sometimes. If you tried to throw that hard, that would be the last thing you did with your arm before shoulder surgery.
But you definitely could save big when you bundle your home, auto, and other vehicles with Progressive. Coverage from Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Bundle discount not available in all states or situations.
Welcome back to the Progressive Insurance Studios. I am Rich Eisen. Progressive Insurance gives you protection on the phone, online, or on the app 24/7 because things happen 24/7. Get a quote at Progressive.com. We are at halftime of Monday Night Football, and it is quite the Donnybrook that has arrived in Arrowhead. The Raiders are up 20-10, though. The Arrowhead crowd is in full throat, very upset over a roughing the passer call called on Chris Jones that took away a takeaway. Instead, both teams exchanged field goals towards the end. Again, the Raiders are on top of the Chiefs 20-10 in Arrowhead in the Week 5 finale. Earlier today, the Carolina Panthers fired their head coach, Matt Rule, and joining us to talk about it right now is my colleague from the NFL Media Group, NFL Insider Ian Rappaport. Ian, you have the floor on why the Panthers made this move.
Well, Rich, from my understanding, there was really 2 things that owner David Tepper was looking for. One was, what was the effort like on the field? In other words, was this team on the field and also in the locker room, were they still behind Matt Rule? Were they still playing for him, or did he lose them? And I think what you saw the second half against the 49ers, not great effort, was probably alarming to Tepper. I think the other thing he was looking for was there going to be an embarrassing circumstance, an embarrassing loss, an at-home loss with no fans to the 49ers, qualified. So we walked in on Monday, had some meetings, and fired Matt Rule, the first firing of the 2022 season.
Well, no, normally when something like that happens so quickly, in addition to the criteria you just laid out, Ian, It's because a team owner wants to get a head start on somebody he's already identified. The guy who's sitting on Fox right now has, however, an interesting contractual obligation to a team in the division in the Saints. Is Sean Payton to the Carolina Panthers a possibility in your estimation?
I would not be surprised if Sean Payton is high on the Carolina Panthers list. Could they actually get him, and would he want to go there, is a totally different question. I mean, he's going to be, Rich, on everyone's list. You know, would the Saints trade him to Carolina? There'd be a premium. It would be, you know, maybe never say never, but it would be a lot. And for Sean Payton, you know, it's a team without a quarterback, certainly with some issues and a little ways to go. Would that be the best opportunity? Would that be the best possible location you could get? Or if you're Payton, do you hold out and go, I could probably get most jobs I want, even if not this year, maybe next year, maybe I'll search for a better spot. I think all those things are going to be factors over the next couple months.
And then what about the concept of a fire sale that's being bandied about on the old Twitterverse right now, that folks like Christian McCaffrey and other veterans might be available for a team that wants to just sell off all its parts and make sure they get that first overall selection? What about that?
You know, the Carolina Panthers are always open for business. Scott Fitterer has never made a trade that he wouldn't talk about or discuss. I would be surprised if it was a fire sale for two reasons. One, if you're trying to build a culture, you're trying to build a locker room, trading all of your players for picks does not do a very good job of that. Plus, remember, someone's going to have to inherit this job and have a chance to win. For the next coach, yes, picks are good, picks are nice, but do you want to show up when there's literally no players and nobody knows how to win? I'm not sure that's especially appetizing either. I'm sure they'd be open, but I don't get the sense it would be a fire sale.
And in the meantime, Baker Mayfield's in a walking boot. Is this a P.J. Walker game at the Rams next week for Carolina at 1-4 and with an interim head coach in Steve Wilkes?
It is expected to be a P.J. Walker game. Baker Mayfield probably out a couple weeks with a high ankle sprain, so another new quarterback for Carolina in P.J. Walker.
Thanks very much, Ian Rappaport. Appreciate your knowledge. Always love chatting with you, brother.
Great hanging with you, Rich. Take care.
The halftime score in Arrowhead is Las Vegas 20, Kansas City 10. More on the Chris Jones roughing the passer penalty. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
No matter your job, no matter your routine, think about how important your feet are to your quality of life. Foot disorders or foot pain affects absolutely everything you do. Your feet contain 26 bones, 33 joints, and a network of more than 100 tendons, muscles, and ligaments. And to give them the attention they deserve, you should go to the experts. Avera Medical Group Podiatry Yankton has the experience and technology to diagnose and provide the care needed to keep you on your feet. Call Avera Medical Group Podiatry Yankton at 877-256-8973 to learn more. Live better. Live balanced. Avera.
Hi, this is Chris Redrick.
And Jeff Sage.
We are Kalen's Indoor Comfort Service Technician.
And lifelong residents of the Yankton area.
You are experiencing a problem with your furnace.
Or just need a preventive maintenance, we're here for you 24/7.
Remember, most breakdowns can be prevented with regular maintenance.
So join the club.
The Comfort Club. Get peace of mind, increase your comfort, and save 15%. So give us a call at 665-4348.
When you want comfort, you want Kalen's.
Cold beer and good food. You can find both in a lot of places. What makes Bert's Bar and Beersford special is the atmosphere. The bartenders are friendly and love to chat up their customers. They also have TVs everywhere, so your favorite game is always close to your table. So whether it's family dinner from our extensive menu or home-cooked food items or watching the game with your friends, Bert's Bar is the place to be. Bert's Bar, between the Super 8 and Dollar General in Beersford.
Need a new set of tires? Look to Carlson's Body Shop in Beersford. How about some accessories like WeatherTech floor mats, access roll-up truck covers, bed liners, remote car starters, and thousands of other products. Hey, you can look at everything at your convenience online, too, at carlsonsbodyshop.com. No wonder the song says,
Bring it down to Carlson's Body Shop, your complete car care center.
It happened in Tampa yesterday with Grady Jarrett throwing Tom Brady to the ground like anyone would normally sack a quarterback. And it just happened with Chris Jones, who was just called for roughing the passer like Grady Jarrett yesterday. even though to most people watching television, it sure looked like what's Chris Jones going to do? Taking the ball away from Derek Carr, the man's 300-plus pounds. If he takes him to the ground and takes the ball away, he will land on Derek Carr with his full body weight. Fans are upset watching it on television, and everyone's in full throat in Arrowhead. I have a fix. There is something called Hawkeye in the NFL. There are officials back in New York City who are helping adjudicate the game from New York to the crew on the field, telling them sometimes whether something's a fumble or not, whether something is potentially out of bounds or not. Maybe we should add roughing the passer penalties to this. Take a moment, take a look at it, think about it, and then pick a flag up if it is mandated like the one that just happened, in my opinion. I'm Rich Eisen. I approve this message. The second half of this game, Kevin Harlan and Kurt Warner with the call. The Chiefs get the ball down 10. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Psoriatic arthritis made my joints stiff, swollen, painful.
Tremfya is approved for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Emerge Tremfya. Tremfya can help reduce joint symptoms at 24 weeks. Some patients reported less fatigue as assessed by survey 1 week prior. Individual results may vary.
Tremfya is taken by injection at weeks 0 and 4 and then every 8 weeks. Following the 2 starter doses, that's 6 doses a year by prescription only. Serious allergic reactions may occur. Tremfya may increase your risk of infections and lower your ability to fight them. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms of infection, including fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough. Tell your doctor if you had a vaccine or plan to.
Tremfya. Emerge Tremfya. Explore another treatment option. To learn more, call 1-877-578-3527 or tap this ad to visit Tremfya.com and talk to your doctor about Tremfya. See our ad in Health Magazine.
Today on Hey Culligan, unnecessary contaminants. Here's the referee.
Hey Culligan, that's a flag on my water for flagrant foul taste.
Ooh, that's a tough one, ref, but the solution is a Culligan Smart RO drinking water system that reduces up to 58 contaminants, making your water safer and delicious.
Yeah, I guess I missed that call.
And with the Culligan Connect app, you always know when your filters need changing.
The water's up and it's good.
Good call, ref, and we're already on the way. Kick things off with a free in-home water test from a local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
Welcome back to Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. I am Kevin Harlan. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. It's the 1-3 Raiders against the 3-1 Chiefs. At halftime, 20-10. Raiders on top, initially leading 17-0. Big play, 58-yard touchdown pass. Carr to Devontae Adams. Checking the halftime stats now, sponsored by Indeed. If you need to hire, you need Indeed. Because Indeed's all-in-one hiring solution helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. Visit Indeed.com/credit. Derek Carr is 10 of 14 with 1 touchdown. And receiving, Adams 2 catches for 76. And Jacobs on the ground, who has been huge. 14 carries, 79 yards. Patrick Mahomes, 12 of 20, 98 yards. A touchdown of a yard to Kelsey. McKinnon on the ground, 3 carries for 41. That 59-yard field goal by the Chiefs' Matthew Wright, as we were going to halftime, is the longest field goal ever made in this stadium. The previous long, Nick Lowry, years ago, 58. Wright's 59-yarder is the longest ever. Mahomes was sacked twice, hit 4 times, and he was forced to scramble a couple times. And, Kurt, the Chiefs are certainly on the ropes right now.
They are, but I don't think there's any panic on that sideline. Getting that big field goal at the end of the half was huge, and now you get the ball back for Patrick Mahomes. So find yourself down 17 points in this game, and you make your way back. You get 10 points before the half. Now you get the football. I think they're just saying, hey, right where we want to be if we're Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs.
All right, the kickoff will come from Daniel Carlson of the Raiders. The Chiefs chose the second half kickoff. Raiders have lost the first 3 games of the season by a total of 13 points, then beat Denver last week in Nevada, 32-23. The Chiefs won the first 2 games at Arizona, here against the Chargers, lost at Indy, won at Tampa last week by 10. Buffalo comes here next week. Raiders will have a bye. It's 20-10. Let's go to the third. with the Raiders on top. And here is the Las Vegas kickoff from right to left. And Pacheco lets it go over his head, touchback to the 25. It is a 1st and 10. So it is quarterback Patrick Mahomes, and he has been pressured tonight, and it has showed.
He has, and, you know, it's come from both edges, both Max Crosby and Chandler Jones. But Max Crosby has 2 sacks on the evening. They got to find a way to slow him down here in the second half.
Mahomes in the gun. From his own 25, 1st and 10. Got the snap, fakes the handoff, quick throw, slant. It's caught by MVS on a lunge at the 30. And Valdez-Scantling then spun on the grass and ran to the far sideline. He got to the 38, and he picks up 13 in a quick 1st down, thrown through the air to the far sideline by Mahomes.
That was a really great move by him as he was running what we call an under route. Push up 5 yards and go inside. The ball was to his outside number. He caught it and spun. He just slipped and went to the turf. Otherwise, he has a huge play around the edge as the cornerback was driving to the inside.
Mahomes is asking for them to reset the play clock because... And the problem...
Why are they moving the ball back?
I don't know. They marked him out at the 33. But initially, they had him at the 38. So they move it back 5. So he's now, after that gain, it is 2nd down and 2.
He got tapped on the helmet when he was still down on the ground before he got back up.
Good call. 33-yard line, 2nd down 2. Mahomes in the gun from his own 33, handoff to Edwards-Helaire, who's wrapped up by Chandler Jones as he's running laterally at the 33. Hit the far side numbers, brought down 35, picks up 3 on the play, and that is enough for a Kansas City 1st down.
Just wonder if Kansas City's ever going to have the patience to hand the football off more than they do. So talented at quarterback and with their playmakers, but man, they really need to be able to establish a run game at some point.
In the shotgun, just beyond the 35 of Kansas City, Mahomes with a 1st and 10. 4 on the defensive line. There's the snap. Here comes the 4-man rush and a sidearm throw. Far sideline caught by Edwards-Helaire. He caught it on his hip, running up the far sideline, belts it out of bounds in front of the Raider bench across the way at the 45. It's a pickup of 9. And it's a 1st down. He got 10 on the play. It's a 1st down to the 45.
Good play there by Patrick Mahomes. They're running what we call a bullets route. Kind of a half swing, half wheel. Diablo, who was covering him, went up over the top of another receiver. See that little window and put the ball on your back quickly. Pick up that 1st down.
Chiefs in their red jerseys, white pants, shotgun snap. Chiefs 45 on a 1st and 10. It goes to Edwards-Helaire, running over the right guard on the hash to the 48 with a gain of 2. It'll be 2nd down and 8 to go, and our clock is 2 minutes into the 3rd quarter with a 10-point Raider lead.
Even with a gain of 2 or 3 yards, you can live in that world if you're Kansas City. What you always hate as a quarterback is if you hand it off on early downs and they lose yards and they put you in 3rd and long situations. But picking up 2 and 3 a pop, you can live with that to keep that balance.
Chiefs 48, 2nd down 8. Mahomes in the gun. There's the belt high snap and a line drive thrown near side. Hits the back of the helmet of Edwards-Helaire, who is squeaking up the near sideline. Almost didn't even turn his helmet around. And it's incomplete. Ricochets in front of his coach down below us on the near sideline. 3rd and 8 for the Chiefs coming up.
Now's the exact same play that they ran to the other side for the 1st down. They hit it quick, going to the left. Patrick Mahomes saw the same thing and was going to hit it quick again. Edwards-Helaire thought, I'm going to run by this guy this time. Never turned his head around. Miscommunication leads to 3rd and long.
McKinnon now in 4 wide. On the Kansas City 48, 3rd and 8, Mahomes in the gun. 5 in the secondary for the Raiders. Shotgun snap. They rush 4. Blocked by the left guard. He runs out of the pocket. Mahomes is sideline throw. It's caught on the 40. Down the near sideline 30. And it's grabbed on the play with a shove. And Marquez Valdez-Scantling got the ball and got as far as the 29 of the Raiders down the near sideline. And a quick bullet, 23-yard pickup. And he caught that ball helmet high and then raced before he was knocked out of bounds.
MBS has great speed. They're playing man-to-man coverage. He's just running a shallow route. Once he gets a step on you, it's tough to catch up. Nice sidearm throw there by Patrick Mahomes.
Raider 29, Chiefs in the gun. First down and 10. Receiver in motion. Shotgun snap. Handoff McKinnon. Over the left tackle. Down to the 25. Running on the hash and tackled by Devon Diablo with a gain of 4 to the Raider 25-yard line. Second down coming up. Clock is just under 12 minutes and ticking, and it's a 20-10 Raider lead.
Well, McKinnon has been a starter in the National Football League, and then has kind of bounced around as he's fought through injuries. But it seems like every time he gets the ball, he gives this offense a spark.
A jolt, you're right. Second down, 6. In the gun from the Raider 25. It's Mahomes looking at a 3-man front. Shotgun snap, they rush 4. Mahomes sets, cocks his arm, line drive pass down the middle, off the fingertips of the receiver with the flag thrown at the goal line, intended for the contorting Mecole Hardman. And it's an incomplete pass, ricocheting off his gloved hands, and the flag thrown on the play.
Illegal contact. Number 25, defense, 5-yard penalty, automatic first down.
That's a free safety, Trayvon Merrick.
I almost feel like that was a carryover from the last play. When MVS caught that play down the sideline, Travis Kelce and Morg were kind of battling over on the sideline, jawing back and forth. This time, Travis Kelce was just going across the middle about 10 yards deep, and Morg just came up and just knocked him off his feet. Easy call there for the officials.
Mahomes under center of the 20-yard line of the Raiders with the 1st and 10. Edwards-Helaire in the backfield, snap, spin, handoff Edwards-Helaire over the left guard on the hash to the 18. Running for a gain of 2 on first down. As the Chiefs are in the CDW red zone, CDW, people who get it. Chiefs began this drive at the 25. Valdez-Scantling, Kurt, with catches of 13 and 23 on the drive.
I know how much they like their young running back in Clyde Edwards-Helaire. But again, it just seems different when McKinnon is back there getting the football. More explosive, a little bit more power. I'd be surprised if they start using him more in this offense.
Second down and 8. Nate Hobbs running off the field. He's injured, going to the locker room. 18 to the Raiders. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Cocks his arm, throws near side. Wobbly throw, diving catch near sideline, caught. It's caught on the near sideline of the 5 by Juju Smith-Schuster. Hits the deck, trapped the ball against his chest on a dive on the near sideline. Picks up 13, 1st and goal. Chiefs at the Raider 5.
A lot of man-to-man coverage tonight. Just one-on-one right there on the corner route. Juju gets in good position. Good ball by Patrick Mahomes. Good coverage once again, but just a better throw beats the coverage.
Chiefs in the inverted wishbone. 1st and goal from the 5. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Shovel pass to Kelce, who got the ball and then ran over the center and got to the 4. Read well that time. Nichols read it, snipped it out. Gain of a yard. 2nd and goal Chiefs at the Las Vegas 4. Our clock is under 10 minutes and ticking in the 3rd. Raiders by 10.
The shovel pass seems to be a staple in the Chiefs' offense once they get inside the 5-yard line. Normally it's Patrick Mahomes kind of throwing it underhand like a softball pitcher. That was more conventional option pitch right there. Good job by the Raiders to sniff it out.
Raider 4, shotgun for the Chiefs, 2nd down and goal. 4 receivers wide, 2 on each side. Shotgun snap, good block by the left tackle. Line drive throw in the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. In the back of the end zone, he was looking for his wide receiver, Juju Smith-Schuster. And he was tangled up that time with Sam Webb. And again, their best defensive back, Nate Hobbs, has been taken to the locker room. Incomplete pass.
Yeah, missed opportunity there. Juju was running kind of a go route right there from the 5-yard line. It was carried by a defender, and he had MVS on the outside running a return route, and there was a little window there that I thought Patrick Mahomes could have hit for a touchdown instead of trying to force it into Juju.
Chiefs 3rd and goal from the 4 of the Raiders. McKinnon is in. Shotgun formation, receivers bunched in tight. Shotgun snap, the fake handoff, the rush 5 and a line drive throw. Caught, fell high, goal line, touchdown, Kelce. Caught it and spun. Grabbed the ball against his belt buckle, a 4-yard touchdown pass. And Travis Kelce has caught his 2nd touchdown tonight. And the Chiefs are back in business now, down 20-16 after being down by 17 points earlier on.
Great timing there by Patrick Mahomes. Travis Kelce comes out of his wing position, starts to the flat, comes back in on an angle. And Harmon was there breaking on the football. Patrick Mahomes had to put it on the back shoulder to avoid the DB for the touchdown.
He has caught 5 touchdown passes. Here is the extra point that hits the upright and ricochets in. A boink that works the right way. And it ricochets in on the extra point by Matthew Wright, who kicked that 59-yard field goal earlier on. The Chiefs get the second touchdown pass off to Kelsey, and it's a 3-point game, 20-17, with the Raiders on top. Let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood One, your home for the NFL and Monday Night Football.
ESPN 101.5 AM 1570 KVTK Vermilion Yankton, a proud service of 5 Star Communications.
Raiders lead, cut to 3. Let's step aside. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL.
Hy-Vee makes grocery shopping easy with Hy-Vee Aisles Online. Just order online, schedule a pickup or delivery time, then leave the shopping to us. Download the new Hy-Vee Aisles Online app or go to HyVeeAislesOnline.com. It's easy to create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Plus, with Hy-Vee Aisles Online, pickup is free on orders over $30, and delivery is free with a membership. Save time. Shop online with Hy-Vee Aisles Online.
It's time for a new kind of credit card. One that's with you where you are, wherever life leads. The Evergreen Credit Card by F&BO earns you unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase, every day, every step of the way. For important information and limitations regarding the rewards program, visit fnbo.com/evergreen for complete details. From the great big small bank, ever ready for you to earn more so you can do more. Only with Evergreen by F&BO. Learn more today at fnbo.com/evergreen.
This is Miles with Larry's Heating and Cooling. It's gonna get cold. Gas rates are high, but Larry's can help. If you purchase a furnace and AC, we'll upgrade the AC to a heat pump for free. Combine that with tax credits up to $2,000, Lennox rebate up to $1,200, a Lennox instant rebate up to $500, and up to $1,000 in utility rebates on heat pumps in certain rural areas. This is a great time to buy, so call us today. Larry's Heating and Cooling, Yankton and Vermilion.
Finding that missing shin guard, remembering whether it's a home or away game, getting the right kid to the right playing field on the right day. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents and keep insurance simple so you can worry about more important things, like not being that fan. Oh, come on, Raf! That's simple human sense.
Ask Todd, Chad, or Roger at Smith Insurance in Yankton if auto owners make sense for you.
On pass to Kelsey. The Chiefs will kick off, and it goes to our right. It's in the end zone. It's a touchback to the 25. It'll be a 1st and 10 for the Raiders, who have had their 17-0 lead cut to 20-17. Mahomes only has one 17-point comeback in his career. That was in a playoff game against the Houston Texans. They were down early in this stadium and came back and crushed them. All right, here comes Carr. He is 10 of 14. Lining up at his own 25 in the shotgun with the 1st and 10, and Jacobs by his side. Looks at a 4-man front for the Chiefs. Shotgun snap. They rush those 4. Short pass outside Jacobs, 25. Far sideline, 30. Moves up that far sideline with a flag thrown. And he was knocked out, but the flag...
2 thrown.
Yeah, 2 flags were thrown.
Pass interference, number 10. Offense, 10-yard penalty. First down.
Mac Hollins will pick up that penalty, the receiver for the Raiders, who has been very effective for him this season.
This is the one area the defense has gotten it back a little bit. Seen a lot more offensive pass interference penalties called the last couple years to counter some of the things that play to the offense's favor. But Mac Hollins just goes to the inside. He ends up running right through the linebacker that's supposed to be covering the back right there. Easy call for the officials.
Now in the gun from his own 15. It's Carr pointing out his projections. It's 1st and 20. Shotgun snap, and they blow that dead. A whistle blown.
Delay of game, I believe.
Yep.
Delay of game. Number 4. Offense. 5-yard penalty. First down.
I know the Raiders know this, but this has been rated the loudest stadium in the NFL.
Yeah, I know they know that too. They've heard it plenty of times. But man, they're starting to take over now.
They are.
After that bad call on Chris Jones in the first half, fans have really seemed to start to get in the game.
It's 1st and 25. Carr in the gun from his 10. White jersey, silver pen, shotgun snap. Plants at the goal line, shuffles, being chased and throws a short pass underneath. It is caught by the tight end Jesper Horsted with his first NFL reception this season for the Raiders. He picks up 6. It's 2nd down and 19. They're just beyond the Raider 15-yard line. The wind is picked up. The wind is now blowing from the far side of the field to the near. The yellow goalpost moving a bit, but the orange telltales on top blowing right toward us with the full moon above. And the Chiefs defense is picking up some momentum, and this crowd is revved up. It's 2nd down 19 for the Raiders. Shotgun snap to Carr. Left tackle block. Carr winding up, shuffled. He's being chased, and he throws it away, sidearmed. And was it?
That's close. I don't think he quite got it to the line of scrimmage.
It's an incomplete pass, and now the officials are discussing if it was intentional grounding.
He got out of the tackle box for sure, but then he kind of flipped it like an option. And it's got to get back to the line of scrimmage. He might have been just a touch short.
That's the discussion on the field. We still have the ball at the 15-yard line of the Raiders. 7:48 to play in the third. Raiders are leading by 3. 5 officials are huddling at the 15.
Man, long discussion.
There it is. Flag. Yep. Intentional grounding.
Intentional grounding. Number 4. Offense. Half the distance to the goal. Lost it down. 3rd down.
You cannot even hear yourself think in this stadium tonight. My goodness.
Well, you were kind of waiting for it. Wasn't a whole lot happening for the Chiefs in the first half. But that big kick by Matthew Wright going into the half. You get the kickoff, you take it down and put 7 points on the board. Now you got the Raiders backed up. And we're seeing the fans really get into it now.
It's 3rd and 27. Carr is back. It is 8. Shotgun snap. Handoff Bolden over the right side. Got a block at the 10. Drags a defender as he runs laterally and got to the 13 and taken down by Nick Bolton, the linebacker out of Missouri. It is a gain of 5, well shy of the first. So it's 4th down and 22 to go, and the Raiders will send their punting unit out onto the field.
I know some people sit at home and wonder how this stuff happens, but momentum is real. 17-0. Now it's 20-17. Momentum on the Chiefs side.
Here's the punt by A.J. Cole. Deep back is the rookie Sky Moore. Bouncing in front of him at the Kansas City 45. Kicking sideways to the far sideline to the 43 with a flag thrown. And the clock at 7:04 here in the third on a 44-yard punt by A.J. Cole, one of the best in the business. To the field again.
No foul on the play for blocking the back. Timeout.
Timeout taken, 7:04 to go. The Chiefs were down 17-0. Now they've come to within 3 halfway through the third. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Simply Safe was named the best home security of 2022 by U.S. News & World Report. But we don't do what we do for the accolades. We do it to protect you and everything you love. Our advanced sensors and HD cameras are powered by 24/7 professional monitoring for faster police response. Visit simplysafe.com/holiday to get 40% off any new system today. Advanced home security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Will they find a home? Sponsored by Geico. Steve is intrigued by the paranormal.
Otherworldly spirits really make a house a home, you know?
Janice has different taste.
I'd like my house to not be haunted.
Compromise is tough, but these two won't have to compromise when they bundle home and car insurance with Geico. It's easy, and they could save even more. In the end, Steve and Janice found a renovated Victorian that's only haunted from 9 to 5.
Okay, wife's home. You're going to bounce.
Bye, Steve.
Bundling without compromise at Geico.com.
We all know the game isn't over till it's over. You just got to keep driving towards the end zone. And when it's time to turn the game around, you need all the right parts to play together. So next time you need a part for your car, Don't call it quits. Head to eBay Motors. They have 122 million parts, so the road to victory is always in your favor, and you can keep driving well into overtime. Get the right parts at the right prices. ebaymotors.com. Let's ride.
Barbasol Shaving Cream is available in 5 fantastic flavors to customize your close shave. Whether it's original, soothing aloe, or Pacific Rush, there's one for every face. Find your favorite Barbasol today.
Barbasol.
Hey, I'm Michelle, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Grilled Spicy Deluxe is it's spicy and it's full of flavor. When you pair that with the kale crunch salad, it's just good.
Order a Grilled Spicy Deluxe sandwich on the Chick-fil-A app today. Available for a limited time. Real guests paid for the testimonial.
Back at Arrowhead, cancer screening can help prevent and detect a number of cancers early. Visit NFL.com/crucial catch or text catch to 635635 to find your local cancer screening center and additional screening resources. The Raiders just punted. The Chiefs take over. 1st and 10 at their own 43, their best beginning field position. In the shotgun, Mahomes gets the snap, fakes the throw, and hands off instead, and it goes to Edwards-Helaire over the left tackle, crossing the 45 and picks up 2. Now it'll be 2nd down and 8. So Mahomes, Kurt Warner, began 5 of 12, but he has gone 13 of his last 16 with 2 touchdowns.
Well, and that's what Patrick Mahomes can do, right? You think you got him, you feel like you're playing really, really good, and all of a sudden he gets on a tear and starts making play after play after play.
Shotgun snap, 2nd and 8, Chiefs 45. He gets the snap and he throws down the near sideline, a wobbly pass, and it's incomplete. And he was looking for wide receiver Marquez Valdez-Scantling, the former Packer. He's had a big night with 5 catches and 74 yards. Incomplete down the near sideline. Raider 30. It'll be 3rd and 8 for the Chiefs.
The fans booing. Bakhtiasin got a little bit of his jersey as he was breaking out on that corner route. He was hoping for a flag, but that was another one of those miscommunications. MVS came out a little flatter than Patrick Mahomes thought he would as Patrick Mahomes throws it up over the top.
3rd down 8, Chiefs 45. Chiefs have converted their last 4 third downs. Moving left to right in the red jerseys and white pants. Shotgun snap goes to Mahomes. Has good time. Plants his feet. Cocks his arm. Line drive near side. Caught. 35. And breaking it is Hardman down the sideline. Down to the 27 and shoved out of bounds. Caught that ball in front of his helmet with his gloved hands. He got a 28-yard pickup. He's down to the 27 of the Raiders. Mahomes on the money. 1st and 10, Kansas City.
Really good route by Hardman there. Looked like he was going to run a deep post. Peeked back at Patrick Mahomes as he was getting to the middle of the field and then broke out. Crossed over the defensive back for the big play.
Mahomes with 185 through the air. 1st and 10, 27 of the Raiders. In the gun, moves his receiver. Here's a 3-man rush. Fake handoff. Fake pass. Mahomes runs from the 25 on the painted numbers to the 20. And he gets 10. Make it 9. Down to the 17 of Las Vegas. Pump faking. He spun and he got the run over the left tackle. And a gain of about 9.
It's almost impossible. You got the run that you can hand off to. He keeps it. He can throw the wide receiver screen out to his left. Makes a pump fake over there and then just tucks it and runs. And it's almost impossible to stop all 3 options.
It's at the 18-yard line of the Raiders. It's 2nd down and 1 for the Chiefs. In the shotgun with 3 wide. There's the snap and the handoff. McKinnon got a block from the left guard. Running over that guard position. Maybe got a yard. And got the 1st down. Most importantly for the Chiefs, who are in the CDW red zone. CDW, people who get it. Down to the 16 of the Raiders. It's a 1st and 10 for the Chiefs, who trail by 3, before by 17, under 5, the clock ticking in the 3rd.
I feel the Raiders are playing on their heels right now. Defense needs to come up with a big stop and hold them to 3.
Mahomes, 3 receivers right, 1 left. Looks into the nickel. In the gun, 1st and 10 from the Raiders 16. Receiver Smith in motion. Shotgun snap, drops back 5, 5-man rush. Line drive to underneath, caught at the 10, running far sideline to the 5, and getting the ball is Smith-Schuster down to the 2. Make it the 3 with a great crossing pattern. A 13-yard pickup by Juju Smith-Schuster.
Foul, horse collar tackle, number 27, defense. Half the distance to the goal, automatic. First down.
So they move it a little bit more, and the Chiefs have got a goal to go at about the 2 of the Raiders, trailing by 3. They've never led tonight.
A lot of man-to-man coverage all night, and the Chiefs have been running a lot of shallow routes. That time, Juju Smith-Schuster pushes up, makes it look like he's going to run a shallow route, and then what we call pivots, puts his foot in the ground and pivots back to the outside, fools the DB, and gets the big play inside the 5.
At the 1, first and goal. Mahomes under center, got the snap, spins, he trips, he falls, he gets back up, he hits, he cocks his arm, and he's sacked. Brought down to the play by Chandler Jones and by Denzel Perriman. Perriman coming through, bringing Mahomes down back at the 9. And Mahomes tripped on the grass, and you could see the sand and dirt flying in the air as his cleat was spinning around, losing 8 on the play, back to the 8-yard line of the Raiders with the goal to go still.
Like he was coming out from under center, he clipped the heels, one of his offensive linemen that made him go down. I know he wanted to get rid of that football, but he just couldn't see a clear path, so had to take the sack.
8-yard line, second goal for the Chiefs. In the gun, Mahomes looks at a 5-man rush. Here they come. There's the snap. He moves left. He darts right. He cocks his arm. Throws a line drive. Caught by Kelsey 10. Breaks a tackle at the 5. Through the hash mark. Breaks another tackle. Angles in. Touchdown! The Chiefs have grabbed the lead as Travis Kelce has got his 3rd touchdown pass tonight. And this place is erupting. The Chiefs have gone up by 3 with 3:20 to go in the 3rd after trailing 17-0.
And when he caught it on the little dump pass, you just say to yourself, oh, good job, Raiders. You've held him out of the end zone. And then he starts to break back across the field, and you're like, no, he can't. And then every step he takes, a little stiff arm here, a little stiff arm there. He starts to lean, able to get over the top of the line. Just a great individual effort there by Travis Kelce.
After the play was over, personal foul, number 5, defense. 15-yard penalty will be assessed on the kickoff.
That is on Diablo, their starting outside linebacker and leading tackler. And Mahomes is really ticked off. He is out there yelling at the defense from the sideline. 3 red zone touchdown receptions tonight by Travis Kelce. And the extra point now coming from Matthew Wright, who earlier hit a 59-yard field goal, the longest in the history of the stadium. And the kick is up, and the kick is good, and 3:20 to play, and the Chiefs have gone up by 4. And we've had a 21-point turnaround in this game. Kelce's first 3-touchdown game in the regular season. He had a 3-touchdown reception game in the playoffs. Wild one in Kansas City. The Chiefs have gone up finally and on top for the first time tonight, 24-20 over the Raiders. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Blue 42, 53 is the mic. Burrito, hut.
In football, sometimes you have to call an audible. We feel the same way about financial planning. With Fidelity Wealth Management, your dedicated advisor will work with you to create a personalized plan for your full financial picture. And as your needs change, they'll help you make adjustments so you can stay on target. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC.
By now, you know that sound. It's the sound of the Home Depot. But what about those sounds? Those are the sounds of Kraft Ice from a new LG refrigerator, cooling your drink to perfection. Making this the sound of savings on top brand appliances. Save up to $1,212 on this exclusive LG kitchen package with Kraft Ice at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Offer valid September 29th through October 19th. U.S. only. See store or online for details.
Do you have $6? Do you have taste buds that enjoy crispy, delicious Kentucky Fried Chicken? Well, for a limited time, KFC's 2-piece drum and thigh combo is only $6. That's right, for just $6, you get the works. A tasty drumstick, a juicy thigh, a side of creamy mashed potatoes, a flaky biscuit, and an ice-cold medium drink. It's a real steal of a deal of a meal. KFC's $6 2-piece drum and thigh combo. That's finger-licking good.
Main wreckage on the south side of the tracks. Report of male driver, late 20s, severe injuries.
Copy that.
Can you see the vehicle?
No, it's way up there. I heard a witness say the stop arm was down, but he tried to beat the train anyway.
Too many drivers are killed crossing railroad tracks, even though they know a train is approaching. What they don't know is, even after it brakes, a train can take up to a mile to stop.
Requesting ambulance stretcher to shuttle crash victim back to the road.
Copy.
Stop. Trains can't. Paid for by NHTSA.
Back at Arrowhead later on, we're going to select the drive of the game, sponsored by Geico. Whether you rent or own, Geico makes it easy to bundle home and car insurance. Having a home is hard work, so get a quote at geico.com. Easy. Chiefs kicking off after the 8-yard touchdown pass to Kelsey. Abdullah gets it at the goal line, runs on the hash mark, the 5, the 10, broke a tackle, running on the hash to the 15 of the Raiders, and down he goes right there, and it is getting chippy. Players have got to be separated, it seems like, after every play. Don't miss all the NFL excitement on NBC next Sunday night when the Cowboys take on the Eagles. And, of course, you can hear every Sunday night game right here at 7:30 on Westwood One and also online at westwood1sports.com. Now, here comes quarterback Derek Carr, 11 of 16. He's got a long touchdown pass to Adams, part of a 17-0 Raider early lead, but they've lost it. Now they trail by 4 from the 16. Shotgun snap. Carr with the short throw, a bobbled catch, reeling it in. Horsted, the tight end, on the near sideline, near the 26, and a gain of about 9 on the play through the air. Carr to his young tight end. 2nd down and 1. Coming up.
I think it said it early, Kevin, is that you felt like the Raiders were going to have to get some big plays in this game to stay in this game. You feel like that every time you play against Patrick Mahomes. They got the big one in the first half, and they got 2 big plays off of defensive pass interference calls, and that's really what's led to their points. They haven't generated a whole lot outside of that.
26 of the Raiders, 2nd down and 1 under center. Carr got the snap, hands to Jacobs. Stutter steps as he goes over the left tackle. He's got the first, pushing the pile to the 27 of the Raiders. And a gain of 2 and a 1st down. With our clock ticking, 2:20 in the 3rd. The Chiefs have come back to lead 24-20.
Just feel like Josh McDaniels is going to have to deal some stuff up to get some big plays or big shots down the field again.
1st down and 10. There's an offset eye with Carr under center. Moving from right to left on the grass here at Arrowhead on a 65-degree night. Snap, spin, handoff. Jacobs got the right tackle, block 30. He spins off a defender, breaks him at the 35. Spinning on the hash mark to the 40. And down he goes right there. Corkscrewing for 13. He's a marvelous running back. This young running back out of Alabama, Josh Jacobs, off a 144-yard game last Sunday. 13 right there. And tonight, he has been racing all over the field. He's got 95 yards rushing. 116 total through the air. It's a 1st and 10 with an offset eye from the Raider 41. Carr pointing out his protections. Crouching under center with 3 wide. He gets the snap. He hands off. It's Jacobs again. Right side. Broke a tackle. 45. Broke another tackle. 50 down the sideline. 40. Chase to the 30. Down the sideline. 25. And then run out of real estate as he was hemmed in by Harris as it was bursting down the sideline. Got to the Kansas City 22. Kurt Warner, that's a run of 37. And Jacobs is way over 100 yards on the ground tonight for the Raiders.
And he was so good at the very beginning of his career. And then he started having some nicks and some injuries and not being able to play as well the last couple years. Remember, the Raiders didn't pick up his 5th-year option. So he's playing this year trying to earn a new contract.
Zamir White is the running back in the offset eye. 22 of the Chiefs. Carr 1st and 10. Got the snap. Fakes the handoff. Drops back 7. Here comes the blitz, and he's sacked. Brought down by Darius Harris. Starting outside linebacker came through and got Carr and brings him down. Back at the Kansas City 33. And Kurt Warner, that's a loss of 11.
Man, that was a big loss right there. Quick pressure off the edge. Then Derek finally saw it, and he backpedaled another 4 or 5 yards after that. Instead of just trying to get rid of the football or going down.
Clock is going to run down. The Raiders have the ball, but they're going to take it to the end of the 3rd and go the other way. The wind is shifted a bit, but still blowing at about 11 miles an hour from the far to the near side. So we're at the end of 3. The Raiders earlier on led 17-0. The Chiefs have come back. Kelsey, 3 touchdown receptions. The Chiefs lead 24-20 going to the fourth. And you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Are you wasting money on a timeshare you rarely use? Cancel it with Titan Exit Group. Get a free consultation and see how they can stop the never-ending maintenance fees and mortgage payments. In fact, if your timeshare contract is not terminated, you owe nothing, so you have nothing to lose. But those monthly fees. Get legally released from your timeshare, 100% guaranteed. Call now for your free consultation at 800-200-0894. 800-200-0894.
TrackPhone wants to know, are you an influencer, a big live streamer? No? Then guess what? You don't need an endless data plan. Get just the right amount of data with TrackPhone's $40 unlimited talk and text smartphone plan. Now with 8 gigs of high-speed data and unlimited carryover on America's largest, most dependable network, now with 5G. Get the data you need at the price you want. TrackPhone Wireless. Now you're in control. Available at major retailers. 5G compatible device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary. See terms and conditions at trackphone.com.
Today on Hey Culligan, why does your team stink? Here's Coach Waters.
Hey Culligan, yeah, my team stinks.
Ooh, harsh.
No, I mean they stink. They won't hit the showers because it makes their skin all dry and itchy.
Coach, it sounds like your guys have been hit hard by hard water.
You kidding me? Hard water?
Yep, so let's call an audible in the form of one Culligan Smart High Efficiency Water Softener to get the smooth back in their skin and the stink out of your team.
Okay, Culligan, I'm putting you in.
Coach, we're already on the way. Kick things off with a free in-home water test from a local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
Main wreckage on the south side of the tracks. Report of male driver, late 20s, severe injuries.
Copy that.
Can you see the vehicle?
No, it's way up there. I heard a witness say the stop arm was down, but he tried to beat the train anyway.
Too many drivers are killed crossing railroad tracks, even though they know a train is approaching. What they don't know is, even after it breaks, a train can take up to a mile to stop.
Requesting ambulance stretcher to shuttle crash victim back to the road.
Copy.
Stop. Trains can't. Paid for by NHTSA.
Back at Arrowhead with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. 24-20, the Chiefs have come back from 17 down. Start of the fourth quarter sponsored by Vicks DayQuil Severe. Knock out 9 of your worst cold and flu symptoms with Vicks DayQuil Severe. Just one dose starts working fast for maximum strength, daytime relief. Power through it, DayQuil Severe, the 9-to-none medicine. Here we go, second down and 21. From the Kansas City 33 for the Raiders. Under center is Carr, 3 wide. Jacobs in the backfield. He gets the snap. They bring 5. He throws a short underneath portion pass, and it goes to Horsted with Waller out. Horsted has gotten a lot of balls thrown his way. He only picks up 4 outside the numbers, trapped it against his chest. Got to the Kansas City 29, and now it'll be 3rd and 17, Kurt, for the Raiders, who trail by 4.
Man, I just feel like they got to do a little bit more. Just dink and dunk, hand the football off. Tough to beat this Chiefs offense, dinking and dunking.
Running back is Jacobs. Carr is in the gun. 3rd and 17 from the Kansas City 29. Chiefs have 5 in their secondary, but they're kind of maneuvering, teasing him, moving to the line, then backpedaling. Here comes the snap. There goes the rush at 5. Carr's got time. Winds up. Long arching pass to the end zone. Leap ball. Bobbled. Dropped by Hollins. Double teamed far side of the end zone. Across the way. It is incomplete. It's 4th down, and the Raiders will try for 3.
You know, bad decision right there. Derek Carr got a break. He just threw that ball up. Corner and a safety back there. Collins made a good effort at it to make sure that it didn't get intercepted, but not a real good decision right there by Derek Carr.
Here is a 47-yard field goal try by Daniel Carlson, who's kicked 2 from 50 or more tonight. Ball put down in the grass. The right-footed kick is away. The wind will try to push it around. It does not. It is good. End over end. Drills it from 47. And a new score from Arrowhead. A minute into the fourth quarter. It's Kansas City 24, Raiders 23. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Do you know?
They say consistency is the key to success. They weren't wrong. So how about grabbing a beer that's consistently smooth, consistently refreshing, and consistently light? You might just find that the road to success can be pretty enjoyable. Michelob Ultra. The perfect balance of taste and refreshment, and only 2.6 carbs and 95 calories. It's only worth it if you enjoy it. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hi, I'm Tyler Reiser.
And I'm Tyler Moore.
We are service technicians at Kalen's Indoor Comfort. Let's clear the air. HVAC is our passion, and Tyler and I believe we are the highest trained technicians in Vermilion. We can service your heating and cooling systems for every season and in between.
We recommend routine preventative maintenance to extend the life of your system and prevent costly breakdowns.
Or, if you are experiencing a problem, we can help.
So give us a call at 605-624-5618.
When you want comfort, you want Kalen's.
Someone in your household asking nicely to find a new home for the jet ski this winter? Call 665-3500 to rent a storage unit from Yankton Motorsports. Not only do they store your jet ski, they can winterize it too, no matter the brand. But if you prefer to winterize it somewhere else and need it stored, call 665-3500. Winterization and storage all done at Yankton Motorsports on the way to the lake in Yankton. And guess what? No more bickering about garage space.
No matter your job, no matter your routine, think about how important your feet are to your quality of life. Foot disorders or foot pain affects absolutely everything you do. Your feet contain 26 bones, 33 joints, and a network of more than 100 tendons, muscles, and ligaments. And to give them the attention they deserve, you should go to the experts. Avera Medical Group Podiatry Yankton has the experience and technology to diagnose and provide the care needed to keep you on your feet. Call Avera Medical Group Podiatry Yankton at 877-256-8973 to learn more. Live better. Live balanced. Avera.
65 degrees, starry sky, full house, and a terrific game. Welcome back to the Grainger broadcast booth. At Arrowhead with Hall of Famer Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. Grainger helps keep your team moving forward at work with supplies and solutions for every industry. Call clickgrainger.com. Stop by one of over 250 Grainger branch locations. Mahomes has thrown 3 touchdown passes to his tight end, Travis Kelce. Monte Adams caught a 58-yard touchdown pass early in the game, part of a 17-0 early lead for the Raiders. But the Chiefs have come back. Here's the ensuing kickoff after the Raiders kicked a 47-yard field goal, and it's kicked out of the end zone by Carlson. It is a touchback to the 25, 1st and 10. Chiefs will have it, leading by 4. Later on, we'll select the defender of the game. That's sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union. Proudly serving the armed forces, the DOD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Chiefs will line up moving now in this 4th quarter from right to left. Mahomes in the gun, McKinnon by his side, 3 wide, Kelce in motion. 1st and 10, 25. Shotgun snap, the fake handoff, and a 4-man rush. And a line drive throw to the far side, leaping 2-hand catch on that sideline, 40-yard line, grabbed by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. His best game as a Chief, coming here as a free agent from Green Bay. He picks up gain to the 41. It is a 16-yard pickup, and he is having a big night for the Chiefs and a 1st down.
Great job by MVS at the top of the route. He's running a corner route. The ball's left back to the inside of him. He plants his foot in the ground and fights back to the football to keep it away from the defender.
6 catches, 90 yards. Under center, Mahomes from his own 41. Got the snap and hands off to McKinnon over the left tackle. Got a block. He cuts. He breaks the tackle at the 45. Runs outside the painted numbers to the Kansas City 48. Nice burst. You hit it before. He gives him a jolt. He picked up 7, Kurt, right there.
He does. It seems like every time he gets it, man, he's breaking into that secondary, and you feel like he's going to break it for a big play. Nice job getting through the line of scrimmage and making one cut. Getting up close to that first down marker.
2 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Chiefs lead by 1. McKinnon, 73 total yards. In the shotgun is Mahomes. From his own 48. There's the snap and the handoff. Delayed. McKinnon runs laterally and then tackled by Crosby, who's putting in a Pro Bowl performance tonight off that defensive line for the Raiders. Throws him for a loss. Back to the 46 as McKinnon was running laterally toward the near sideline. Losing 2 right there, Kurt.
He is so active. Max Crosby came all the way from the right-hand side when the run was going to the left to chase down McKinnon right there. He's got a high motor. He's going to give you everything he has on every snap.
Hobbs is back out there. 6 in the secondary for the Raiders. 3rd down, 5 for the Chiefs at their own 46. Here comes Smith-Schuster in motion. Mahomes in the gun. Got the ball, and somebody moved. That was McKinnon a little bit early on, and they blow that play dead.
Start. Number 1, offense. 5-yard penalty. Third down.
That'll push them back. The penalty against the Chiefs in the fourth quarter, clock at 12:09.
Well, now let's see if those guys up front can get after Patrick Mahomes. Had a lot of success early when they were behind the sticks. Now a third and long situation. Let's see if Crosby and Chandler Jones can get back into the backfield.
Mahomes will break huddle and line his team up with a penalty back to the Kansas City 41. It's third down and 10. 6 in the secondary. 3 receivers to the right. Mahomes, arms extended, shotgun snap. They rush 3. Bobbing up and down, shuffling his feet. Flag is thrown, flush from the pocket, throws low, caught on a dive. Kelsey at the 49 of the Raiders. In the middle of the field, hitting the deck on the grass and picked up 11 on third and 10.
Motion, 87. Offense, 5-yard penalty. Replay third down.
Now third and 15 will be what's in charge. What's the charge for the Chiefs? Third and 15 coming up. Clock at 12 minutes to play.
He was motioning down, just started going towards the line of scrimmage a little bit too early. But the Raiders defense had Cleveland Furrow chasing Travis Kelsey around as he was motioning. Big defensive lineman was standing out there, and he's out there again. He's trying to contact Travis Kelsey so he can't get off the line of scrimmage.
Third and 15 from the 36. Flag thrown. Mahomes from the gun. Throws downfield. It's caught at the 30 on the near sideline. Then out of bounds goes Hardman. Trapped the ball against his chest. He caught it in stride. Right now he's down to the 27-yard line of the Raiders. 2 flags on the field. And that was a 37-yard pickup, and Hardman is hobbling off and hurt his leg.
And the penalty's on Pearl. He was out there trying to bang Travis Kelsey and knocked him onto the ground as soon as the ball was snapped. Everybody's watching that. And Patrick
illegal use of hands to the face, number 99 defense. That penalty's declined. Result for the play, first down.
And how about the Chiefs, Kurt? They have converted their last 6 third downs. They've been terrific. Mahomes through the air, 222.
They have been putting all their attention on Travis Kelsey, and Mahomes says, all right, fine, you put 2 guys over there. I'm going to step up and make a play to somebody else.
Boy, he throws that ball sidearm, and he is right on the money. Hardman didn't even have to break stride. Now from the 28 of the Raiders, Mahomes in the gun. It's first and 10 for the Chiefs, who lead by 1. 11.5 in the fourth. Shotgun snap is low. Here's a 4-man rush and a pass outside. It's caught by Noah Gray, who breaks 1 tackle on the sideline, 25. The tight end on the far sideline got to the 21 of the Raiders with a good move. Picked up 7. Making it second down and 3 up for the Chiefs at the 21 of Las Vegas.
A good pressure right there, but Patrick recognizes it, always knows where his outlet is. Just dump it off to the guy underneath. Nice job making one guy miss.
And they break huddle again and again. Mahomes is in the gun, receivers in tight. From the 21-yard line of Las Vegas, second down, 3, shotgun snap. Here's the handoff, and it goes to Hardman, who got it on a jet sweep, running to the near side, got to the 15, angling to the near sideline. There his Chiefs are, and he gets down to the 15 on a gain of 7. And that is another Kansas City first down. They lead by 1. They're marching here. 10:40, fourth quarter, clock ticking.
Chiefs just seem to be a perfect example of, you might slow us down for a while, but you're never going to stop us. Good first half by this Raiders defense, but now the Chiefs are doing pretty much whatever they want.
15 of the Raiders. Kansas City first and 10. Shotgun for Mahomes. Here's the snap and a 4-man rush and a handoff to Edwards-Helaire, who broke 1 tackle, and then he is hit by an avalanche of defenders. Smothering him, Nichols and others pushing him back, losing 4. Back to the Raider 19 for the Chiefs. Clock now at 10 minutes and ticking, with the Chiefs leading by 1.
Trying to run the draw play right there, but Chandler Jones beat his guy in a heartbeat. He was standing in the backfield.
His best game, wouldn't you say, Kurt?
Yeah, he looks good. You know, he was dealing with some injuries in training camp. He looks healthy tonight. Been very quick off the ball. Been in the backfield a number of times this evening.
Second down, 14 for the Chiefs, 19 of the Raiders. In the gun by himself, 5 wide, shotgun snap, 4-man rush. Quick throw, bobbled and dropped by Valdez-Scantling on a shallow cross just inside the numbers at the 15-yard line left, and no one was in front of him. It's incomplete, the drop ball. It's 3rd and 14 for the Chiefs.
He's trying to get half of it back right there with the 1-step slant to the outside. Got to make that catch. Now you put yourself in 3rd and long once again.
Fans here in Kansas City never sit down. The lower bowl in the stadium, built back in 1972, has everybody on their feet. Chiefs 3rd and 14, the 19 of the Raiders. Shotgun for Mahomes. There's the belt-high snap. Here's a 5-man rush and a blitz. Mahomes is pressured, throws it wildly down the far side, landing in the far back corner of the end zone. It's incomplete for Smith-Schuster. It's 4th down, and they'll try for 3 with the clock at 9:28. The blitz was on by the Raiders and a good defensive call.
We've seen that same blitz twice tonight, and it's had success both times. Run and bring the DBs from the outside, unaccounted for on both edges. Patrick sees it right away, and he's got to give ground. Can't make an accurate throw down the field.
Merrick was the one blitzing, so here it is, a 37-yard field goal for the Chiefs. Ball put down, right-footed kick by Matthew Wright. It's away, and it is no good, wide left. He hit a 59-yarder earlier on, and the Raider defense holds. A flag has been thrown, though. A flag is down at the 18. In this one-point game with 9.5 to play in the 4th.
Holding, number 51, defense, 5-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
It was 4th and 14, so they tried the field goal, and Malcolm Kuntz, a 3rd-round pick out of Buffalo 2 years ago, picks it up, and the Chiefs offense goes back on the field.
Wow.
Wow is right.
Wow. Defensive holding. You don't see that very often.
On a field goal.
On a field goal. And after the missed kick. And now give him an automatic first down inside the 15.
That is devastating. Here are the Chiefs. New life. 14 of the Raiders. 1st and 10. Mahomes in the gun. Leading by 1 in the 4th. Shotgun snap. Hands off McKinnon. Got a block. Over the left side. He shuffles to his left. He's on that 15, then he begins to cut. He's hit by Webb. He picks up a yard. He gets to the 13 of the Raiders. Clock is approaching 9 to play in the game, with the Chiefs leading by 1, but in the red zone, deep in Raider territory.
Tell you what, Diablo's been all over the place, though. You see that number 5 come flying in from every single direction. Still battling in those white jerseys, even though the momentum has turned to this Chiefs offense.
Breaking huddle in the gun with 5 wide, 2nd and 9. In the gun, Mahomes at the 12 of the Raiders. Looks to the left and looks to the right, his arms extended. And Mahomes from the 12 on a 2nd down and 9. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush, line drive thrown near side, caught near sideline. Grabbed by Juju Smith-Schuster knee high as he was running. He got it in stride at the 5 and out of bounds. He runs to the near sideline. He picks up 7, got to the Raider 5. It's 3rd and 2. Coming up for the Chiefs, who lead by 1, 8.5 to play in the 4th quarter.
Man-to-man on the back end. They bring some pressure right there. Quick 3-yard out by Juju Smith-Schuster. Patrick's so good at the pressure. Sees it coming. Gets the ball out quick. Nice little gain.
Travis Kelce has caught 3 touchdown passes tonight from the 5 of the Raiders. 3rd and 2 for the Chiefs. Shotgun. Here's a lateral throw. It's caught by Edwards-Helaire. He goes from the 10 to the far sideline. 5 broke the tackle. He runs to the pylon, but was knocked out of bounds at about the 2, maybe the 1. He get the first down, though? Yes, he did. He got the first down. He got to the 1 of the Raiders. It's 1st and goal. Chiefs at the 1 of Las Vegas, leading by a point midway through the 4th.
Well, Edwards-Helaire was all the way to the outside, and they were motioning him back like he was going to get into the backfield. Right before he got to the offensive tackle, he stopped and started going back to the outside. Ball was snapped. Get him the ball really quickly. Nice job getting around the edge for the first down.
One of the Raiders offset eye. Mahomes under center. 1st and goal. Snap, spin, fake, handoff. Here comes the rush. He throws a pass end zone. It's caught. Kelce in the back of the end zone. Caught it again. Number 4. Travis Kelce has caught 4 touchdown passes tonight. And that one puts the Chiefs up 30-23 with 7:25 to go. And Kelce, the first receiver to ever have 4 touchdown receptions on Monday Night Football. It was a 1-yarder, and Kelce was by himself, facing his quarterback in the back of the end zone, and grabbed it with his gloved hands in front of his face mask. Now the Chiefs will go for 2. 5 wide. McKinnon in motion. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Being pressured, flushed, and the pass is deflected by Crosby, who is playing as an all-pro tonight. What a game for him for the Raiders. And it stays a 7-point game, which is huge.
Man, Travis Kelce just has such a great feel down in the red zone. Finding those little windows, finding those holes, making himself available to Patrick Mahomes. What a night for the tight end.
4 touchdown receptions for Travis Kelce. Someday he will be in Canton. The Chiefs have gone up 30-23 over the Raiders halfway through the 4th, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Find the latest and greatest audio entertainment on Audible. It's got everything you want to hear, including The Rich Eisen Show. Along with podcasts, you'll also find audiobooks and exclusive originals. We're talking comedy, sports stories, deep dives with athletes and entertainers, business, and anything else you're into. With Audible, you get access to thousands of included titles with more added every week. Listen on the road, at the gym, or anywhere you want to fuel up your imagination. Join and get 30 days free at the home of storytelling, audible.com.
At Lowe's, every pro is an MVP to us. That's why MVP's rewards members can earn bonus points on select products from brands like DeWalt, Purdy paint applicators, and GRK screws. Then redeem your bonus points for exciting rewards like tools, grills, Lowe's gift cards, and more. Join Lowe's MVP's Pro Rewards today to start earning. Bonus points calculated before taxes and fees after applicable discounts, if any. Subject to program terms. While supplies last. Visit Lowe's.com/MVP's bonus points for details. Now through 10/28.
Thanks for the coffee. No problem. With my cash rewards card from Navy Federal Credit Union, I get up to 1.75% cash back. Isn't it 1.5%? Now it's up to 1.75%. That's bigger and better. I bought these scones with my cash back. I love scones. Me too. Scones for everyone.
When you sign up for direct deposit, you can earn up to 1.75% cash back with the Cash Rewards Card. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
This time you're going to hear this game, of course, on so many different ways. And this season it's a first, and you can hear every Westwood One NFL broadcast stream live for free. Catch all the action on the NFL app, on WestwoodOneSports.com, via Westwood One station streams, or by asking Alexa to open Westwood One Sports. All sponsored by AutoZone. Free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes AutoZone America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone, AutoZone. The first time you can hear every Westwood One NFL broadcast streamed live for free. Here is the kickoff after the touchdown pass to Kelce. In and out of the end zone to our left. Raiders will have it 1st and 10 from their 25. Raiders, who are down by 7, their timeout situation right now. They have 3 and the Chiefs have 3.
And let's not forget that was all generated after a missed field goal by a defensive holding penalty, allowing the Chiefs to put 7 points on the board, or 6 points on the board.
They're within 7 right now, and Carr is in the gun from his own Raider 25 with the 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. There's a block by the center. He dumps it off. Lateral pass caught by Jacobs. 20, 25, 30. Broke a tackle. Breaks another tackle at the 20, at the 30, 35, and he's out to the 38-yard line. Scampering on the near side of the field, near the sideline in front of the Chiefs bench. Tackle there, 13-yard pickup. He's out to the 38-yard line of the Raiders.
Well, he's been impressive tonight. Raiders haven't done a whole lot outside of that big pass to Devontae Adams, but Josh Jacobs has looked the part tonight.
132 on the ground for Jacobs, who's by himself, and Carr under center from his own Raider 38. Clock at 6:48 and ticking, down by 7. Carr pointing out his protections. He gets the snap, a 5-man rush with the blitz, and a pass to the near sideline for Adams, and it's incomplete with the coverage by Reed. On the near sideline, near the Raider 42, right in front of Andy Reid below us, and it will now be 2nd down and 10. Tune in to watch all the excitement of the NFL next Sunday on Fox. Check your local listings for games and times in your area. Adams was just targeted right there for the first time this half. 2nd down 10. Raiders break huddle. Moving left to right. Clock at 6:39. Offset eye, Carr under center. From his own 38, second and 10. There's the snap, drops back and dumps it off to Jacobs, 35. Far sideline, 40. They got a beat on him, and he runs out of bounds near the 44 on the far side and into his own bench. They'll put him at the 43. Kurt with a gain of 5 right there. It'll be third down for the Raiders, trailing by 7.
Derek Carr getting the ball out of his hands quickly. Quick little swing pass over there to Josh Jacobs. A couple of receivers down the field, didn't even look at him. Drop back, kick the ball out to your back. Now big third down right here.
Brandon Bolden is the back. Carr backpedals in the gun. Third down, short 5, long 4 from the 43 of the Raiders. In the shotgun, he gets the snap. It's a 4-man rush. He pump fakes, and now he runs, and now he has a little shovel pass. It's caught by Bolden, who spins his way and has the first down. With a great effort just outside the hash mark, he picked up 5 on third and a long 4, and Brandon Bolden got that shovel pass and moves his way outside the hash to the 48 of the Raiders, and a first down for Las Vegas. The clock is ticking at 5:39, and the Raiders trail by 7.
Nice job by Derek Carr getting that out of there. Looking at the choice route to the other side to Devontae Adams. Little miscommunication there. Nice little flip out there for the first down to Bolden.
Under center, Carr, his own 48 with the first and 10, and Jacobs back in an offset eye. Snap, spin, handoff. Jacobs goes over the right tackle. Now he tries to cut, and he is stoned. Hit by Nick Bolton. Running over the right side on the numbers. Gained about a yard on the play. Maybe a yard and a half near the 49 of the Raiders, and the clock at 5:05 and ticking.
Picture-perfect tackle. Bolden playing the inside linebacker spot. Was holding his inside gap. Felt Jacobs bounce to the outside. Goes and matches him one-on-one in a great open field tackle.
Crowd on their feet, offset eye as Carr settles his team at their own 49 on the Arrowhead logo painted on the grass. Second down and 8. He's under center for the Raiders. He gets the snap and he fakes the handoff. A block by Miller, the left tackle. Here comes Carr running to the near side, holding the ball with one hand. Runs to the near sideline, crossing the 50. He runs out of bounds, and he's out of bounds about the 48-yard line of the Chiefs, angling right into the Kansas City bench below us. Clock is stopped at 4:34. It's a run of 3 by Carr. And now it'll be third down and about 7 to go, maybe a long 6.
Two-man route right there. He was looking for the deep corner route to Devontae Adams. He just works back to Hollins, who's running a deep end. He's wide open across the middle of the field. Derek Carr's very impatient right now with the football. Looking at one guy, not there, taking off.
Carr's in the gun. Bolden by his side. Third down 6. Chiefs 48. Shotgun snap. Has time. Right tackle block. Moves up, throws long. Arching pass. Down the middle. Over the shoulder catch. Goal line. Touchdown. Adams caught it. Double teamed with defenders draped on both shoulders. Devontae Adams with a 48-yard touchdown reception. And the Raiders to within an extra point of tying the game. Late in the fourth quarter.
What a great throw by Derek Carr. Been talking about how he's getting the ball out quickly, not taking shots down the field. Great job stepping up, seeing his one guy down the field. You said it, with 2 red jerseys on him. On the move, lays a perfect pass over his right shoulder in between 2 defenders for the touchdown.
Raiders are going to go for 2. Raiders are going to go for 2. Do you like this? Down by 1?
Well, you got a lot of time left. I don't really like this. I mean, why not just take the tie? 4 minutes to go. Force the Chiefs to have to score. Plenty of time to get the ball back.
This will be for the lead. A 2-point try by the Raiders. Shotgun snap to Carr. Handoff. Jacobs puts his head down. They shove him across. Did they? No signal. They're saying no. The officials are saying no. He was short. And he is short. Josh Jacobs getting shoved by his lineman, and the Raiders fail on the 2-point try on a run right over the guard on the hash and shy by the length of a football. 4:27 to play in the fourth. It's the Chiefs holding on to the lead, 30-29 over Las Vegas. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
With one of the best savings rates in America, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than choosing Slash to be in your band.
Next up for lead guitar. You're in.
Cool. Yep, even easier than that. And with no fees or minimums on checking and savings accounts, is it even a decision?
That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Thanks for the coffee. No problem. With my cash rewards card from Navy Federal Credit Union, I get up to 1.75% cash back.
Isn't it 1.5%?
Now it's up to 1.75%.
That's bigger
and better. I bought these scones with my cash back. I love scones. Me too. Scones for everyone.
When you sign up for direct deposit, you can earn up to 1.75% cash back with the Cash Rewards Card. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
When you're an innovative business, every blinking cursor, every blank page is an opportunity. What will you do with it? Will you make something better or create something new? Our Dell Technologies advisors provide you with tools and expertise to do incredible things. Because we believe there's an innovator in all of us. For advice on smart PCs powered by Intel V Pro that's built for business, call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL.
From Arrowhead, let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood 1, your home for the NFL and Monday Night Football.
ESPN 101.5 AM 1570 KVTK Vermilion Yankton, a proud service of 5 Star Communications.
1-point game at Arrowhead. Chiefs on top with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. We're in the Grainger broadcast booth in Kansas City. For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Backed by 24/7 support, access to product experts. Call Grainger.com or just stop by. So Derek Carr has thrown 2 touchdowns, both to Devontae Adams, one of 58, one of 48. And Patrick Mahomes, 277 through the air, 4 touchdowns, no picks, all 4 touchdowns, short ones to Travis Kelce. The Raider kickoff is short, and it's picked up at the 13-yard line and grabbed by Pacheco past the 20. The 25 on the near side, outside the numbers, the 30. And tackled at the 30-yard line of the Chiefs. 17-yard return.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there with the kick. You don't see that very often.
No.
Short little kind of pooch kick right there. Give him good field position. Only thing I can think now is you go for 2 and you don't get it, that maybe the Chiefs will come out and hand the football off to force you to use your timeouts, and maybe you can get the ball back with a little bit of time on the clock.
1st and 10, Chiefs at their 31, leading by 1, 4:20 to play. Quick pass by Mahomes out of the gun. It's caught by the wide receiver, the rookie Sky Moore, on a lateral throw. He got out to the 39 and a pass directed to the far side. He picks up 8. It'll be 2nd down and 2. The Chiefs at their own 39. The clock is approaching 4 minutes to play. They lead by 1.
Well, Chiefs aren't just going to hand the football off, right? They feel pretty good about their quarterback, and they'll run some of these RPOs, flip it to the outside.
3 timeouts for the Chiefs at their own 39. 2nd down and 2. Mahomes taking his time. Play clock is at 9. He's in the gun. 2nd down 2. There's the snap, and the handoff goes to Edwards-Helaire. He backpedals on the hash mark over the right guard, pushing a pile. They can't bring him down as he pushes past the 45 to the 46, and he's got a 1st down for the Chiefs on a gain of 8, and he pushed a pile. He's not a big guy, but he is stout, and he bulldozes his way for the Chiefs' 1st down.
He does a good job in those short yardage situations. As you said, he's got those big, strong legs. Able to find a little bit of a crease and just keep those legs churning. A little bit of help from the big guys.
That's his long run tonight of 8, Edwards-Helaire. So the clock continues to tick. We're just past 3 minutes to play in a Chiefs 1-point lead. 47-yard line in the gun. Mahomes 1st and 10. There's the snap, a quick sideways throw. It's caught at the 45 by the receiver Sky Moore, past midfield, far sideline, got a block and takes it to the 45 of the Raiders on a gain of 8 on a pass thrown laterally toward the far sideline again. And a timeout taken, I think, by the Raiders. Let's see if they... Yes, they did. Raiders have taken a timeout, 2:35 to go. They trail by 1, 30-29. And the Chiefs on the move and now in Raiders territory. Audible is where you'll find the best stories on sports and entertainment. It's the home of storytelling. Listen to audiobooks, originals, and podcasts, including The Rich Eisen Show. Sign up for a free 30-day trial at audible.com. Travis Kelce, 4 short touchdown receptions. Davante Adams, 2 touchdown receptions of 58 and 48. And catching the 4 touchdowns tonight, Kelce. It's been done twice by the Chiefs, by Frank Jackson back in 1964, and by running back Jamal Charles back in 2013. So it ties a team record. And Davante Adams, with his 2 long touchdown receptions tonight, is the first player to record at least 100 yards receiving in 6 consecutive primetime games. And he has done that tonight with 124 through the air from Carr, who's got 223 through the air, and Kurt 292 by Mahomes.
There's nothing better than when you get in these big primetime games and your best players play their best football. And both teams have needed their guy to step up and make those big plays. Davante Adams has come on really just a couple big catches, but both going for touchdowns, and then you have Travis Kelce just doing Travis Kelce things.
I'm sorry.
I was going to say, it doesn't look all that impressive all the time, but he just finds ways to make plays for his quarterback.
There's a break in the action and 2:44 to go. Timeout on the field. Chiefs lead 30-29. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Thinking about gas mileage. A bottle of Gum Out Fuel Injector Cleaner can clean your entire system and help your engine get more MPGs. Right now, you can get 2 bottles for only $7. A great deal to help you go a good deal farther. Find Gum Out Fuel Injector Cleaner and everything you need for better fuel efficiency at any of our 6,200 stores.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
If you want to be a better player, a smarter coach, or a more informed fan or broadcaster, Kurt Warner has created the perfect tool for you. QBConfidential.com. QBConfidential.com. Join the team today. Chiefs have a 1-point lead, 2:44 to go. They got it 2nd down and 3 at the 46 of the Raiders. Mahomes in the gun, got the ball, hands off to Edwards-Helaire, broke a tackle over the right tackle, then was hit by Divine Diablo, who's an outside linebacker, and down he went at the 46. There is no gain on the play. After breaking a tackle behind the line of scrimmage, Diablo finished him off. So another timeout taken by the Raiders, and it'll be 3rd and 3 for the Chiefs at the Raider 46, and they lead by 1. The Chiefs do, 30-29.
There's Diablo again, flying around. Looked like there was a gap there for Edwards-Helaire as he got through the line of scrimmage. Thought he was going to make it to the 1st down marker, and number 5 came flying out of nowhere to make a great open field tackle. Force them into a 3rd down situation right here, where now you wonder, you could throw the football, you could stop the clock for the Raiders if you don't complete the ball.
Vegas has 1 timeout remaining. Chiefs have it 3rd down and 3 at the Las Vegas 46. In the gun, Mahomes running back in motion. Shotgun snap, drops back 5. 4-man rush, long pass down the far sideline. It is incomplete for Hardman. Running down the far sideline in front of the Raider bench. Incomplete about the 20 of Vegas. It's 4th and 3. Here comes the Kansas City punting unit. 2:36 to go. Raiders down by 1, and they've got one of the best field goal kickers in the NFL.
Well, you got what you wanted. You forced them to throw the football as you knew the Chiefs probably would, not just hand it off and go quietly into the night. Going to throw it, the incompletion, stop the clock. You still keep your timeout. Good scenario there for the Raiders.
Townsend to punt for the Chiefs from right to left. Waiting for the long snap. There it is, shoulder high, right-footed boot. Looking up into the lights is Keelan Cole backpedaling with the fair catch, waving his arms on the painted numbers near side of the field at the 8. More shoving after the play. They are quickly separated. 39-yard punt. 1 timeout. Derek Carr has it at his own 7, down by 1 with 2:29 to go, Kurt.
Well, 1 timeout and the 2-minute warning. So
yes,
you basically get 2 stoppages of the clock here. A lot of time on the clock. You just got to make sure that you're efficient with these play calls. Call a couple plays in the huddle, certain situations.
The Raiders break huddle. White jersey, silver pants, moving from our left to our right. Carr is under center. Josh Jacobs, who's had an incredible night running the ball and catching the balls in the backfield. Backpedaling in the gun, Carr. High snap, 1st and 10. It's a draw play to Jacobs over the left tackle. Got a block at the 10, running on the hash mark to the Raider 15-yard line. Wriggling his way there, a gain of 8. It's 2nd down and 2. The clock is at 2:17 and ticking. Raiders down by 1. Carr back in the gun, his own 15, 2nd down and 2. There's the snap and the handoff, and it goes to Jacobs. A burst up the middle over the center of the 20, between the hash marks to the 23, and a Raider 1st down. And we've reached the 2-minute warning. So Jacobs running wild and doing a great job, over 140 yards on the ground. We've reached the 2-minute warning, sponsored by Capital One Bank. No fees or minimums, and no overdraft fees are another reason banking with Capital One is the easiest decision. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One, N.A., member FDIC. Kansas City 30. The Raiders 29. Raiders have the ball. And a timeout at the 2-minute warning. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
With one of the best savings rates in America, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than choosing Slash to be in your band.
Next up for lead guitar. You're in.
Cool. Yep, even easier than that. And with no fees or minimums on checking and savings accounts, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Geico presents Daily Affirmations.
Repeat after me. We are filled with an abundance of joy.
We are filled with an abundance of joy.
Also an abundance of questions. Good thing Geico has 24/7 claim service to help answer questions and resolve claims quickly.
Good thing Geico has 24/7 claim service.
We are also filled with an abundance of biscuits.
We are also filled with, I don't think it works this way.
Oh, and jam. Don't forget jam.
To manifest more Geico in your life, go to geico.com.
Southern Recipe
Pork rinds.
Nothing goes better with football than pigskin. Southern Recipe Pork Rinds has teamed up with Mike Ditka's Gridiron Grace Assistance Fund to celebrate Pork Rind Appreciation Day with our Sacks for Snack sweepstakes. Enter for a chance to win $5,000 at southernrecipe.com. No purchase necessary. See official rules at southernrecipe.com.
Southern Recipe Pork rinds.
Available in the snack aisle of your local Fairway food stores today.
2-minute warning here in Kansas City. Raiders have it down by 1. Copyrighted tonight's broadcast of Monday Night Football, and Westwood One is owned by the NFL on behalf of its member clubs, and all rights to this broadcast are reserved. And any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or any other use of this broadcast without the express written permission of the NFL is strictly prohibited. One timeout for the Raiders after 23, 1st and 10, down by 1. Crowd on their feet. And as loud as it has been all night long. Carr is in the gun, flanked by Bolden. Jacobs, we just were told, in the blue tent being examined. For what reason, we don't know. Shotgun snap. Chiefs rush 4. Line drive throw. Low on the ground. Caught knee-high. Renfro at the 32 on a pickup of 9. Rolling for the 1st down. Nope. He's going to be a yard shy. 2nd down and 1. Picks up 9. 32 of the Raiders. No huddle. Carr in the gun, 1:40 to go. 2nd down, 1. His own 32. The shotgun snap, the block by the right guard. Now they leap through and he throws it away. The pressure was hot and heavy, and Carr had to get out of that pocket and out of harm's way. It'll be 3rd and 1, and Chris Jones was up there raising havoc on that Chiefs defensive line.
He was. He wanted a holding call, too. He got pulled on the jersey. We saw him turn around after Derek Carr threw the ball away and went running back to the official, pleading his case.
Hands to the face, too. Jacobs is back in. Carr backpedals in the gun. 3rd and 1 from his Raider 32. Down by 1. Shotgun snap. Handoff Jacobs. Stutter steps and drives and breaks a tackle at the 35. Runs between the hash marks. He's up to the 37 with a burst of 5. He's got a first down. Clock at 1:21. 1:20. Raiders are down by 1 and scrambling to assemble at the line, and they do. Jacobs in the backfield. Carr is in the gun. 3 wide. 1st and 10. Raiders at their 37. Shotgun snap. Left tackle block. Carr rolling out of the pocket, being chased. Looking, cocking his arm, throwing it out of bounds. Incomplete. Carr racing for his life. Coming to the near sideline. 1:01 to go. 30-29. Chiefs by a point. 2nd and 10 for the Raiders. They do have a timeout.
Amazes me that he doesn't have an answer for pressure. Chiefs bring pressure from the Raiders' left-hand side. Derek sees it, and he just takes off running. Why is there no quick answer within this offense so you don't have to just bail on a play? Coach has got to do a better job of giving their quarterbacks options. The team's going to bring pressure.
Brandon Bolden is the new running back. It is 2nd down and 10 at the 37 of the Raiders. Shotgun snap. Going back 3. 4-man rush. Going near side. It's a falling down catch, and it's made by Renfro on the near sideline at the 45. Shy of a first down by 2. He picks up 9. It'll be 3rd down, and a timeout is taken. A timeout is taken with 49 seconds to go. Raiders trailing 30-29. At one time, they led 17-0. And the Chiefs have come back to take the lead. Kelsey, 4 touchdown receptions.
We saw a similar scenario yesterday with the Cardinals and the Eagles. Cardinals trying to go down to tie the game. They had some mismanagement of the clock. Kyler Murray ran and slid right before the line. So on 3rd down, he had to spike the football to set up the field goal. A lot of stuff that I'm sure the Raiders watched yesterday to make sure that they don't make some of those same mistakes.
Raiders just used their final timeout. 3rd and 1 in the gun. Raider 46. Carr with Jacobs at his side. Shotgun snap. There's a block by the interior. Arching pass near sideline. Caught by Davante Adams. Down the near sideline. Was he in bounds? They say the catch was made at the 38 in front of the Chiefs bench. On the near sideline, Adams comes up with another big catch. It's a gain of 16, and the Raiders are at the 38 of the Chiefs. 1st and 10.
And a great throw there by Derek Carr. Davante Adams slips past the corner who's playing down in the flat. There's a safety up over the top. He's got to beat both of them with the throw as he sets it right there on the sideline. And let's not mention that the Raiders have a really good kicker as well, Kevin. Watching that game, that Sunday night game last night, you just felt so good about the Ravens' chances because of Justin Tucker. You feel just about as comfortable with Daniel Carlson as good as he's been this year.
They're reviewing. He did have both feet in as he had the ball and trapped it against his chest, but they are going to go look. This is inside 2 minutes, so it is a review that is triggered by the press box and on the field. If it is incomplete, it would be 4th and 1. Right now, they're at the Kansas City 38 with the 1st and 10, down by 1, 47 seconds to go, and this Close Shave Instant Replay Review is sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Choose Barbasol Shaving Cream for a thick lather and close, comfortable shave. Barbasol, the American original, for over 100 years. Better by Barbasol. What a game.
And I'm not sure this is going to be a catch, Kevin.
Well, I thought when
he didn't snag it right out of the air. It hits his hands, and then he has to readjust it a little bit. So it's all going to be determined on whether they felt like he had possession as soon as the ball got there, because his left foot comes off the ground and never touches inbounds again. And this is really, really close.
Davante Adams has had a big night. 2 long touchdown receptions, 3 catches for 124. Carr through the air, 241, 2 touchdown passes, no picks. Mahomes, 292, 4 touchdown passes to Kelsey, all short, no picks. In this rivalry, which has seen the Chiefs beat the Rats, going to be again, it's not going to count. It's not going to count. It'll be 4th and 1. We're going to say he did not have full possession of the ball. And Kurt, you saw it. And you had to go in super slow-mo to really dissect what was going on.
After review, it is an incomplete pass. It'll be 4th down.
So it's 47 seconds on the 4th quarter clock. The Chiefs lead at 30-29. The Raiders are huddling up with a 4th and 1. 4th and 1 just outside their 45. No timeouts for the Raiders.
So can you hand it off because you've had so much success running the football, but you know it's going to run the clock as well.
Under center is Carr. Pointing out his protections. He's got 4 wide and Jacobs in the backfield. Carr looks over the 3-man front. Here comes the blitz. The fake handoff. The blitz is on. Carr throws an arching pass. The receiver's down. The pass flutters incomplete. No yellow on the field. No flag. And on downs, the Chiefs are going to get it. The Chiefs are going to get it on downs. You need a 4th and 1, and you throw deep, hoping for the flag. It did not come, and the Chiefs will take over and get this win.
You're hoping for a flag, and both of his receivers were on the ground, but they actually tripped over each other. You thought maybe it was the defensive backs and there was contact, but it was his 2 receivers got their feet caught up. Both of them go to the turf as the ball's spiraling through the air. Really surprised Derek Carr tried to throw that one deep. He had a shallow route coming from Hollins from the right-hand side. I really thought he tried to go with the more sure completion just to get the first down.
Chiefs go in the victory formation, and that snap to a knee, and the bench is empty. And Patrick Mahomes has just put together his largest regular season comeback. Down 17, the Chiefs win it by 1. And the Chiefs have now defeated the Raiders 9 of the last 10 times and 14 of the last 16.
And don't we have to go back to going for 2? With 4.5 minutes to go in the game,
when
and
you could have been
game
tied,
up
I know it.
on the road, 4.5 minutes to go. Still have a chance to get the football back, and you go for 2 there, you don't get it, and you finish that way. Man, I don't know. I don't know. We've seen some questionable coaching calls, I feel, over the last couple days, and that was another one.
So the Chiefs are going to go to 4-1. They beat Tampa Bay last week, 41-31. They're in a tight one tonight, beating the Raiders 30-29. The Raiders will drop to 1-4, and that is a pretty big hole to get out of. And they'll trail the Chiefs 5 games into the season by 3 games, with another one coming up in Vegas later this season. 17 points down, and Patrick Mahomes puts together his largest regular season comeback. He had done it in the playoffs, and he does it here tonight on Monday Night Football on Westwood 1. The teams are hitting their respective tunnels. Mahomes tonight threw for 292 and 4 touchdowns, all to his tight end, Travis Kelce. He hit Kelce on a 1-yarder, a 4-yarder, an 8-yarder, and another 1-yard touchdown. And surprisingly, Kelce had room on most of those receptions in the end zone.
Well, he always does such a great job of just finding those voids. We talked about it early in the program as I was talking to him earlier before the game, and just the feel that they have for one another, especially in those tight confines down by the red zone. There's nobody better. And Travis Kelce, I don't know, may not be as athletic as he used to be, but he just seems to continue to get better as a receiver, and a big part of that is just his feel for the game.
So Marquez Valdez-Scantling is going to join us. He led the team in receptions tonight with 6 catches and 90 yards. And Marquez, thank you for joining us. It had to be fun to play tonight. This was amazing to watch.
Yeah, definitely. When we got the Raiders coming to town, it's a big rivalry, and obviously you see how that game went. It was a down to the wire, nail biter, and I loved every second of it.
Okay, there's a lot of new pieces to this offense, you being one of them. You had your best game of the season tonight. Did you feel like there was something that changed tonight? Maybe you guys found a new rhythm?
Nah, man, that's just a part of this growing thing that we got. Obviously we're all new here, so we're trying to figure out what works best for us. And we were able to kind of get rolling and do some things good tonight.
Well, you've been fortunate to play with a couple great quarterbacks in Aaron Rodgers and now Patrick Mahomes. Compare those two guys for me a little bit.
The age, that's the only thing that's different. Both of those guys are Hall of Famers. The best to ever do it. 1A, 1B. I'll let history decide who's better.
Marquez, you got a good view tonight of your former teammate up in Green Bay, Devontae Adams. He had a big night himself, and here are two former Packer receivers starring on different teams and away from Green Bay. Tough decision, I know, to leave, but like Kurt was just saying, you're with another great quarterback here.
Yeah, obviously Devontae's one of the best, or the best receiver in the NFL, and he continues to show that week in and week out, no matter who his quarterback is. For him to come out here and almost seal this game for them, it shows the competitor that he is. He taught me so many things my first 4 years in Green Bay. I owe a lot of who I am today to him.
You guys fell down 17 points tonight, but there just seems to be no panic. I know you've only been here a short period of time, but why so much confidence on the sideline?
That's what good football teams do. We never waver in adversity. Our preparation is going to take care of itself. They jumped out to an early lead. They were playing well, but we're going to battle back, and we're never going to just fall down.
Marquez, thank you. Congratulations. Big night for you. Big night for your Chiefs. You got Buffalo here this weekend. Good luck.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 90 yards receiving tonight. And the Buffalo Bills come to town. That is a game that people have had circled on their calendar. Coming off of what was last year one of the greatest playoff games in the history of the NFL. Fans have remained. The teams have cleared the field. And the Kansas City Chiefs have won. They are 4-1 and tied atop the AFC with the Buffalo Bills at 4-1, meeting in Arrowhead Sunday. Final 30-29, the Chiefs. And back with more of the postgame show from Arrowhead in a moment. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
When you open up a Mercedes-Benz Sprinter van, you're opening up more than just doors. You're unlocking potential. The potential to do your own thing, be your own boss, and steer your own success. Mercedes-Benz Sprinter van owners live, work, and play out their dreams, no matter how far off the beaten path it takes them. Because they know there's nothing like taking your own route and reawakening that spirit of adventure that lies within all of us. With 16 body types, your choice of a gas or diesel engine, and thousands of ways to customize, a Sprinter van is capable and versatile enough to help drive your ambitions, wherever you want to take them. So go ahead. Now's the time. Unlock your potential inside a Mercedes-Benz Sprinter.
Did you know Hulu Plus Live TV is the ultimate entertainment package that you need this football season? It has over 75 live channels with sports like NFL games, plus Hulu's entire streaming library. On top of that, it now comes with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus. More content to watch. With unlimited DVR at no additional cost, you can record your favorite shows. It's like cable, only better. Live TV plan required, restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Learn more at Hulu.com.
Cancer screening can help prevent and detect a number of cancers early, which often means less intense and more successful treatment. Don't wait. Remind your loved ones to take the next step and find out where to get screened. If you don't know where you can get screened, the NFL and the American Cancer Society can help. It takes all of us to intercept cancer. Visit NFL.com/crucialcatch or text CATCH to 635-635 to find your local cancer screening center and additional screening resources.
Wrangler is made for those moments when your heart says go and you follow it beyond what's expected. Because when the heart calls, you've got to be ready in jeans that are made for you and built to last. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Barbasol Shaving Cream is available in 5 fantastic flavors to customize your close shave. Whether it's original, soothing aloe, or Pacific Rush, there's one for every face. Find your favorite Barbasol today.
Barbasol. Welcome back to Arrowhead in Kansas City. The fans don't want to leave. They are slow to get out of their seats and get to the aisles and the exits. It's going to be tough getting out of here, but man, oh man, did we see a classic Monday night game between two outstanding rivals in the Raiders and the Chiefs. In the final 30-29, Kansas City holding on after they trailed 17-0 in the second quarter. We're checking the final stats. Sponsored by Kentucky Fried Chicken, $6 two-piece drum and thigh combo. A tasty chicken, mashed potatoes, a biscuit, and a medium drink for just $6. Order now on the KFC app or at KFC.com. That is finger-licking good. So the quarterbacks tonight, Patrick Mahomes, 29 of 43, 292, 4 touchdowns, all to Kelsey, no interceptions. And Derek Carr was 19 of 30, 241. He was sacked twice. Mahomes was sacked 3 times, by the way. 2 touchdowns for Carr, both to Devontae Adams. He didn't throw any interceptions. The play tonight by Josh Jacobs, Kurt Warner, was, just sensational. Last week, 144 on the ground against Denver. Tonight, 154 on the ground against the Chiefs. This is a career high for him. Through the air, he caught 5 for 39. And the Raiders just gave it their all and kept giving punches to the Chiefs, a team which goes to 4-1 with the win. But those 11 penalties certainly hurt the Raiders throughout the night.
They did, and some key penalties, some key situations. No more important than that holding penalty on the missed field goal that would have changed the complexion of this entire game. But you're right, it was little mistakes along the way that really cost the Raiders after jumping up 17-0.
And also tonight, you had Travis Kelsey with 7 catches for 25 yards, and he had 4 touchdowns. We just don't see that kind of performance. Here's a tight end who will definitely be in the Hall of Fame someday, but he's the first receiver to ever have 4 touchdown receptions on Monday Night Football in the long 50-plus year history of this franchise.
It's hard to believe when you think about Monday Night Football and all the great players and performances that we've seen. But you like to reserve those things for special players. And Travis Kelsey is one of those special players. Will go down as one of the greatest tight ends that we've ever seen. And you love to be in the building when those things happen, and you love to see those guys perform at that level on the biggest nights.
We know that the 33-year-old Kelsey has passed Gronkowski for number 5 in tight end receptions. He is currently in the NFL the number 1 tight end in receiving yards, and now in touchdowns he has 7. And in terms of a tight end to ever catch that many touchdowns in a single game, in 1981, Kellen Winslow caught 5 for the then San Diego Chargers. And tonight, Kelsey tied Jimmy Giles and Mike Ditka, all with 4 touchdown tight end receptions. Thanks to our great staff here, by the way, for getting those numbers like that. I don't know where they dig this stuff up if they do. But we saw a little bit of history tonight, and it was a lot of fun. And this game, I think in a lot of people's view, probably closer than they thought it would be.
Well, yeah. The Raiders, starting out 0-3, didn't really know what to expect, didn't really know what you were going to get. And they seem to have found a formula the last couple weeks. You talked about Josh Jacobs, only back in the league that's gone over 140 yards in back-to-back weeks. So they seem to have a formula, running the football. They got a couple big plays in the passing game, but it was a lot of ball-controlled passing game. But you're able to establish yourselves on first and second down with that run game. Take a little bit of pressure off everybody else as they're trying to get a good feel for each other. So maybe this is the formula, and they can get back on track, with another win moving forward. But unfortunately, it's been a slow start with all the changes and all the excitement around their team. But if they've turned the corner and found that formula, maybe they can get back into this thing.
Raiders have now lost 4 games by a total of 14 points. Now think of that. Wow. They've lost 4 games by a total of 14 points. They're that close, aren't they? They're that close.
Well, and to think that they've lost a 20-point lead and a 17-point lead in 2 of those losses as well.
We're going to bring in now Gene Steratore, the rules analyst for CBS Sports, and also works for Westwood One during select games, including the Super Bowl. And, Gene, it's so great to have you with us tonight, and thank you for staying up late. And the whole league, all sports fans are talking about the roughing the passer penalty on Chris Jones earlier in the wake of what Brady went through in the Atlanta-Tampa Bay game yesterday. So give us a little clarity on how you have seen these called, and then I'll let Kurt jump in here with some of his thoughts. But first, your opinion on what you've seen the last 2 days with this specific call.
Well, it's great to be with you guys, Kevin, and as you have already alluded to, the hit yesterday with Brady in the Atlanta game just isn't a roughing the passer call. And tonight, I thought there was kind of a two-layer with the play we had with Jones tonight, where I actually believe he has possession of the football before the players get to the ground. So in that case, looking at a body weight or what may have taken Carl Sheffers to that call, to me, was a little perplexing, because I think we had a change of possession prior to actually the bodies landing. But I think from a 10,000-foot area, look, we're into week 5. The teams are everybody's got their football legs under them now. The officials need to get up to that same pace at this point. And I think because of maybe what's even transpired a few weeks before and some of the other hits that we have seen, the human tendency may be that we're being a little overly critical now or too technical on these plays. But look, I was on the field a long time, and plays happen or situations become a focal point. At this time now, the officiating staff has to start looking at plays and saying, I'm not going to overprotect it, but I need to get it right, because there is going to be focus on these, whether they're roughings or whether they're not. So the bar is high now that we really have to get these plays right moving forward.
Gene, talk to me about the end result. So the way I looked at it is, obviously we all saw Tua's injury a week ago Thursday, and he got slung down and his helmet hits the ground and he suffers the concussion. When I was watching the play with Brady yesterday, when he started to get slung down by Jarrett, I kind of thought the same thing. I was like, there's violence. He's getting swung down fast. But then I felt like at the end of the play, I don't know if it was Jarrett or how it played out, he didn't get hit on the ground nearly as violently. It was almost like they slowed down at the point of attack. And in my mind, I thought, I see why he threw the penalty, because he was getting slung down. But then when you see it in its conclusion, it wasn't nearly as violent. Are they able to kind of delineate between those types of things, even though it appears like the swing was happening in a similar fashion?
Yeah, I agree with you. You're right, Kurt. And I think when Brady starts to spin, it accelerates. He's accelerating. So your brain's it's taking you there, right? I mean, that's the reaction. But again, this is when, as an official, you have to take that breath now in these split seconds of time, slow it down just as if you were a player, digest this entire play, and then make your assessment. Having a flag 2 or 3 seconds after a play is over to give your time, your brain and you a chance to see it in the one-time shot, and then truthfully to be replaying that play right away again in real time to yourself, to slow that down and check mark the boxes that take you to your judgment, be it a foul or not a foul. That's what needs to occur. And again, look, it's a fast game. Sometimes our minds then start to move just as fast as that action. That's the art of officiating. It is to slow these situations down, digest them, take the breath, and then hopefully make the correct judgment on the play. But we're human. There's reactions that take place. These are in split seconds that now will live for days, and multiple conversations, right, as we move through this week. And then let's face it, the spotlight's going to get brighter. And now the scrutiny becomes even more so. So there's a big challenge for each individual official and for the staff right now, because that's where we are. And we're in week 5.
And do you see anything in the future that says this could be challengeable, or this could be something that could be reviewed by the officials, like you said, to slow it down? I mean, these are such huge plays in these last couple games, and they're such bang-bang, and it's, quite frankly, it's hard to play defense. I mean, I sit back even as a quarterback and go, I don't really know what they're supposed to do in some of those situations. Do you see that as a possible move here in the near future? So, yes, we can continue to protect, and we continue to make that an emphasis, but we can make sure that we slow that process down and get it right.
From a traditional standpoint, Kurt, I can tell you that continuing to have in what appears to be, and I've seen a lot of extended delays this year in the first month where officials seem to be gathering a little more and having this, 20, 30-second gathering while it appears like they're gathering information in an administrative fashion or something. To me, and maybe it's because now I'm old and retired, that feels almost like a crutch to me a little bit. Look, this game has played. It's getting faster, but we need to get better as the game continues to evolve, too. To have these replays, because now this is, as you just said, and you're right, these are big plays. They're automatic first downs. They're changing possessions. At times, they're making the difference in wins and losses. With the parity in this league, and the magnitude of a lot of plays that are being ruled on, right? A defensive hold on a third down on a drive is a 5-yard penalty in a new series. That flips this entire game because the time element changes. And I know you've played for so many years, you realize what that new series means. It means field possession. It means a difference in what maybe the potential play calls will be now moving forward depending on the time remaining. So all of these plays are so big. The parity is so real in the league. I think that's also magnifying, each decision that we look at, slow motion, rewind, look at it and say we think it's the wrong decision and now a game has changed. My fear is that as these plays continue, we think that the fix is, well, let's just let replay fix that. And I fear that if we open Pandora's box on these judgments, are we taking potentially great officials and giving them this crutch to use that? And are we really going to hurt the game? This game's played by the greatest athletes in the world. It needs to be officiated by the best officials in the world, and they need to challenge themselves to get to that place. And I hope that technology doesn't come into the human element. I've been an official my whole life, and my whole family, we admired our fellow officials as athletes that are working a very difficult game and reacting in split-second time. That's the same as the players. That was the same challenge for me. I wouldn't personally want to have technology come in now and tell me what is or isn't, but at the same time, we can't continue to see wins and losses take place on plays that in all truthfulness don't seem to be that difficult as we watch them a couple of times, and I say that with empathy, but there are plays there that we're looking at, so we need to get that one right. There's always the tough bang play or the bear play where I got screened. These don't seem to be in that category, and I think that's when these discussions start now. But I would hope that's not the instant, the quick decision here.
Gene, quickly, take us behind the scenes. What is the league doing now to all the different crew chiefs, all the different referees and crews? How are they handling the midweek, the preparation? Are they doing a lot of conference calls and Zooms? They're exchanging tape. Take us behind the scenes what these officials are going through as they lead to these Sunday games.
Well, crew to crew, Kev, these guys it's Monday evening. They're going to get their grades tomorrow, their preliminary grades, and they're going to go through last week's game. Wednesday by noon, if things run the same schedule that they did when I was there, they're going to get the final grade on what they worked on Sunday, Monday, or Thursday. And then, truthfully, you have to go to work. You've got to now prepare for the matchup you have 3 or 4 days from now, the team matchup, the individual matchups, the training tapes in preparation for the next really big contest and what more than likely will be a one-possession difference in the game you're officiating, the way it's going. So It is that. But with that said, look, there has to be these discussions, right? You have to have some type of communication that listen, let's coach ourselves up again now. Let's start looking at this again. Take a breath. Let's get through these plays. Let's start digesting these. Slow the thing down. Pull your bootstraps up, kind of to say, and we need to start getting these things right. When officials miss big plays, they get no empathy on 50-50 plays. That happens in games when you miss what we call a layup when I reffed. If you miss a layup, you're not going to get any love for anything that's close to the rest of the night. That grows amongst the staff now. When games are shown like this, one after another, now you're going to start next Sunday. That's what I would tell my crew and say, listen, we're getting no love on anything that's close today because of the way that the environment is. So rather than cower to that. We have to accept that challenge, and now we have to be better this coming week than we've ever been in this season for sure. And that's the challenge. That's what you have to do. That's what separates players at this level, and it should be what separates officials at this level right now as well.
Great stuff, Gene. You are going to get a check now for coming on so late. I don't want you to worry about that. It's on the way. This is a good company. They pay on time. You will get paid tonight for the.
You know, Kev, I was enjoying some pretzels on the couch. I was sitting there. It was a nice evening, and the next thing you know, I get to join you and Kurt for a little post game. So
I know.
Although I'm on for controversial reasons, I couldn't be happier, guys. It's great to hear your voice, and I look forward to seeing you down the road here.
You're so nice to give us some clarity. Gene Steratore from Westwood 1 and CBS Sports, our rules analyst. We thank him for joining us in this big game in Kansas City tonight, where the Chiefs came from a 17-0 deficit to beat the Raiders 30-29. In time now, Kurt Warner, to select our Geico drive of the game.
Well, it's going to be the last scoring drive for the Chiefs. It was early in the fourth quarter, 13 plays, 75 yards, 6:40 off the clock, led to Kelsey's fourth touchdown reception, but remember it was aided by that missed field goal holding penalty on that defensive holding penalty on that particular play, but that has to be the drive of the game, kind of put it up over the top. Even though the Raiders scored, it was the difference in the game.
And the drive of the game is sponsored by Geico. Whether you rent or own, Geico makes it easy to bundle home and car insurance. Having a home is hard work, so get a quote at Geico.com. That is easy. The Chiefs win by 1, coming from behind. We'll continue with more of our post-game show from Kansas City's Arrowhead. But first, let's give our local stations a chance for a message. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Hi, this is Chris Redrick.
And Jeff Sage.
We are Kalen's Indoor Comfort Service Technician.
And lifelong residents of the Yankton area.
If you are experiencing a problem with your furnace,
or just need a preventive maintenance, we're here for you 24/7.
Remember, most breakdowns can be prevented with regular maintenance.
So join the club.
The Comfort Club. Get peace of mind, increase your comfort, and save 15%. So give us a call at 665-4348.
When you want comfort, you want Kalen's.
Cold beer and good food. You can find both in a lot of places. What makes Bert's Bar in Beersford special is the atmosphere. The bartenders are friendly and love to chat up their customers. They also have TVs everywhere, so your favorite game is always close to your table. So whether it's family dinner from our extensive menu or home-cooked food items or watching the game with your friends, Bert's Bar is the place to be. Bert's Bar, between the Super 8 and Dollar General in Beersford.
Need a new set of tires? Look to Carlson's Body Shop in Beersford. How about some accessories like WeatherTech floor mats, access roll-up truck covers, bed liners, remote car starters, and thousands of other products. Hey, you can look at everything at your convenience online, too, at carlsonsbodyshop.com. No wonder the song says,
Bring it down to Carlson's Body Shop, your complete car care center.
Hy-Vee makes grocery shopping easy with Hy-Vee Aisles Online. Just order online, schedule a pickup or delivery time, then leave the shopping to us. Download the new Hy-Vee Aisles Online app or go to HyVeeAislesOnline.com. It's easy to create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Plus, with Hy-Vee Aisles Online, pickup is free on orders over $30, and delivery is free with the membership. Save time. Shop online with Hy-Vee Aisles Online.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1. It's time for our Wrangler highlight of the game.
In the gun, Mahomes looks at a 5-man rush. Here they come. There's the snap. He moves left. He darts right. He cocks his arm. Throws a wide right. Caught by Kelsey 10. Breaks a tackle at the 5. Through the hash mark. Breaks another tackle. Angles in. Touchdown! The Chiefs have grabbed the lead as Travis Kelsey has caught his 3rd touchdown pass tonight. And this place is erupting. The Chiefs have gone up by 3 with 3:20 to go in the 3rd after trailing 17-0. Mahomes under center. 1st and goal. Snap, spin, fake, handoff. Here comes the rush. He throws a pass end zone. It's caught. Kelsey in the back of the end zone. Caught it again. Number 4. Travis Kelce has caught 4 touchdown passes tonight. And that one puts the Chiefs up 30-23 with 7:25 to go. And Kelce, the first receiver to ever have 4 touchdown receptions on Monday Night Football. Highlights of the game sponsored by Wrangler. 75 years of history and still blazing trails. Check out Wrangler.com today to discover new styles and all the latest denim trends. Wrangler, for the ride of life. Final here, 30-29. Raiders had it late. They couldn't convert, and the Chiefs win it by 1. They go to 4-1. Raiders go to 1-4, and the Chiefs will take on Buffalo here on Sunday.
Oh, I can't wait for that one. Buffalo had that loss a couple weeks ago to Miami, but they seem to have hit their stride again offensively. They were they were explosive again yesterday, starting with that 98-yard touchdown pass from Josh Allen to Gabe Davis. And, you got this Chiefs team that just continues to battle and be around, and they're led by number 15 and number 87. And I think it's going to be a great football game. You look at these two offenses, and I think oftentimes when you have two great offenses playing against each other, you say, okay, it's going to be about the defenses. Which one of these defenses steps up and makes plays? Buffalo may be the better defense on paper. They've got a number of injuries on that side, but, man, you can't wait. You early in the season, things are starting to shake out a little bit. You get a feel for who these teams are, and we're going to get a chance to see who the pick of the litter is in the AFC next week.
We also had the longest field goal in the history of this stadium, built back in the early 70s, a 59-yarder by Matthew Wright, taking the place of the injured Harrison Butker. A 59-yard field goal that took it to halftime with the Chiefs trailing 20-10 at that time. The Raiders have a bye, but they're 1-4, and they've lost 4 games by a total of 14 points.
Man, and just frustrating. All the high expectations coming in, and to lose the games the way that they've lost them. I talked about it. They had 17 and 20-point leads and have lost those leads and lost 2 games. They've lost a couple close games as well. So frustration setting in a little bit now because you find yourself 3 games back already in the division after 5 games played. It's going to be tough to really get back into it. But as we talked about, a nice little formula the last couple weeks that have gotten them playing better football. Let's see if they can turn the corner and put a little streak together.
Run the ball. Chiefs win by 1. Time now, Kurt, to select our Navy Federal Credit Union defender of the game.
Well, most times this goes to the winning team, but I thought the most dominating defender on the field today was Max Crosby. We said coming in that he was going to have to control the line of scrimmage and be in the backfield all night, and he was. 2 sacks, 3 tackles for loss. He's got 6 sacks this season, which ties for the NFL lead. So he was dominant. He did his part to keep this game close, so he's my defender of the game.
Defender of the game, Max Crosby, sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union, proudly serving the armed forces, the DOD, veterans and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. We got about a minute left here with you. Quickly, let's talk about Dallas, Philadelphia this weekend, the other huge game on the slate.
Well, let's go. To talk about the Philadelphia Eagles, and really what's made them the one undefeated team is they win in the trenches. They've been winning that battle, and they may have the best offense-defensive line combination in the league. But you look at the Dallas Cowboys, who are exceeding expectations without Dak Prescott, and why are they doing that? Because they're winning in the trenches, and it starts with that defensive front led by Micah Parsons. They have been incredible. They have been tough to block, going to be a great challenge for the Eagles' offensive line. And then they've been running the football. Cooper Rush has played good football, but it's been about running the football and committing to the run game. So should be a great matchup next week between these two East teams. And I could see either team at this point winning that football game. So can't wait to watch that one.
If you had to pick a MVP here at the quarter point, a little bit beyond the quarter point, who would you pick so far? You got about 15 seconds.
Man, that's a great question. I don't know. If I'm just picking a player that I like the best so far, I go Nick Chubb. And I know their team's not winning right now, so it probably wouldn't go there. I just feel like he's been the most dominant player week in and week out up to this point in the season.
I want to remind you that you can watch NFL Network and Westwood One announcers Rich Eisen and Kurt Warner each and every Sunday on NFL Game Day morning, 9 a.m. Eastern, only on NFL Network. With a reminder, you can listen to the Dallas Eagle game coming up Sunday night online, on the NFL app, and certainly on this Westwood One radio station. Hey, get a good night's sleep and a good trip back west. We'll watch you Sunday morning, and we will see you in Los Angeles. A week tonight is the next game. We've got Broncos and Chargers.
All right, can't wait.
We'll wrap it up from Kansas City after this. The Chiefs win it 30-29. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One Radio Sports.
Psoriatic arthritis made my joints stiff, swollen, painful.
Tremfya is approved for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Emerge Tremfya. Tremfya can help reduce joint symptoms at 24 weeks. Some patients reported less fatigue as assessed by survey 1 week prior. Individual results may vary.
Tremfya is taken by injection at weeks 0 and 4 and then every 8 weeks. Following the 2 starter doses, that's 6 doses a year, by prescription only. Serious allergic reactions may occur. Tremfya may increase your risk of infections and lower your ability to fight them. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms of infection, including fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough. Tell your doctor if you had a vaccine or plan to.
Tremfya. Emerge Tremfya. Explore another treatment option. To learn more, call 1-877-578-3527 or tap this ad to visit Tremfya.com and talk to your doctor about Tremfya. See our ad in Health Magazine.
Final score from Arrowhead in Kansas City. The Chiefs 30-29 over the Las Vegas Raiders. You've been listening to Westwood One's coverage of Monday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast has been sponsored by Progressive Insurance, Wrangler Jeans, by CDW, Barbasol Shaving Cream, by AutoZone, Culligan Water, and by NFL.com. Like to thank our terrific crew tonight in Los Angeles. Studio coordinator Art Martinez. Production assistance provided by Garrett Bowl and Eric Nichols. Statistician, Chicago and Ethan Cooperson. Engineer from Dallas, Mike Priddle. And our pregame and halftime producer, Brian Finkelstein. Production supervisor, Aaron Cummins. Coordinating producer, Mike Eby. With the executive producer of Westwood One Radio Sports, Howard Deneroff. Be sure to join us this week for Thursday Night Football when the Chicago Bears take on the Washington Commanders. That begins at 7:30 Eastern. Then, Sunday night, it's an NFC East showdown in Philadelphia. The 5-0 Eagles take on the 4-1 Dallas Cowboys. And finally, 1 week from tonight, we're in Los Angeles for the Chargers and the Broncos. Our pregame coverage with NFL Network's Rich Eisen kicks off at 7:30 Eastern Time. You can catch all of those games right here on many of these same stations on the NFL app or stream live for free on our website, WestwoodOneSports.com. The final from Arrowhead. The Chiefs go to 4-1 with a 1-point 30-29 win. Now for Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner and Rich Eisen. I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us coast to coast and around the world. You've been listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One Radio Sports.